Check, check. Check 1, 2. Okay. Let me make sure everything's up and running. Excellent connection. 0 dropped frames. Let me check over here. There we go. Okay. Let's check over here. Okay, it looks like everything's going. Very good. And then finally, let me test the chats. Okay. Okay. So let me post in the Discord. First of all, where's all things streaming right there? Okay. Going live. I'm going to edit some, going to do some video editing for clips / shorts. And I'll dive back into WoW while it lasts. Yeah, you. No, stop. Jesus. Going live. This is exactly what I want in an advertisement. Is somebody screaming at me immediately. Going live. Going to do some video editing for clips, shorts, and we'll dive back into WoW. All right. Hey, Doobster. And then let's post it right here. There we go. That's like the main channel. Okay, now. All right, so give me a list of the top 10 MMORPGs that are currently active. Need to eat too. Okay. Okay. Okay, Final Fantasy. Okay, here, let's do this. Want to take a poll. Let's do create poll in preparation. In preparation. Come on. Preparation. Preparation. Why can't I spell? Preparation. There we go. Okay. In preparation for TWOW getting nuked, what should be, what are, yeah, allow multiple answers. Hey Silver, I'm doing good, man. I always knew that Turtle WoW was you know, in on shaky ground. So I'm just trying to enjoy it while it lasts. So in preparation for Turtle WoW getting nuked, what are the things you would like to see me focus the channel on? Okay, so we can put where is it? Right there, Final Fantasy. There we go, Final Fantasy. Play and make videos. Play and make tutorial / PvP videos. You can select multiple answers. So pick as many as you'd like to see. Pick as many as you'd like to see me work on. Okay, so we've got generative AI develop local generative AI special effects pipeline. Let's put that in layman's terms. Oh, wait. I guess I'll explain that in the next comment. Okay, so develop local generative AI pipeline, general gaming, just play, just take requests for which game to focus on. General gaming, take requests. General gaming, vote. Vote on new games to play once completed. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, so Final Fantasy, develop local generative AI, general gaming, let's say, I'll do the IRL episodes regardless. I've got time set aside this coming week to do some IRL stuff. What else? What else? General gaming, develop local generative AI, Final Fantasy. What else could I focus on? Let's see. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was like, what's going on? Develop my dream game in Unreal Engine. What else? Yeah, I can't. I want to put like focus on short films here, but I need income to be able to do that. I gotta start making money again. So I can spend some money on working on those projects. Right now I have to work on projects that don't cost me any money. But as soon as I get employed again, I want to pick up doing a bunch of the video production stuff, but I just don't know when that's going to be. We can put here I'm trying to think about what else I would want to probably do to focus on. Video essays. Example. Example. Explain, discuss, modern I only got 55 video essays. We can do example. We can put IE. Video essays. Let me look. It's right here. Oh, that's right. We'll just put translating EULAs. Let's see what else. What are like other games? Because I'm trying to think if there's like another kind of game besides Final Fantasy that I could dive into, and get like a bunch of content out of it, basically. What's Lost Ark? Dune Awakening, Black Desert Online. Like I've played Black Desert, and sadly, there's a button that lets the game play itself, and that kind of really kills it for me. Fallout 76, World of Warcraft, EVE Online, Guild Wars 2. I played that. I'm not really interested in playing. I'm not really interested in Elder Scrolls. I've already played the Old Republic. Okay, let's take a look at Lost Ark. Oh, get the fuck out of here. What is Lost Ark? Let's see if that's something I might be interested in. Oh, it's free. It's got mixed stuff. Let's look at the Lost Ark is like downloadable, super mobile, claiming shit. I liked it at first story-wise, but Korean game is so real MTX heavy. What's MTX stand for? Game is fun, but you hit a brick wall. It'll take you several months to go from... Oh, microtransaction. Oh, okay. Okay. Where's my wish list? Where do I get... How do I go from store? There we go, wish list. It's right up there. So, yeah, if I do general gaming, then we just like vote on one of these. And then I play it till I beat it and maybe do like a review video on it. Yeah, that could be fun. In preparation for Turtle WoW getting nuked, what are the things that you'd like to see me focus the channel on? You can select multiple answers, so pick as many as you'd like. Final Fantasy, develop local generative AI, special effects pipeline, general gaming, develop my dream game in Unreal Engine, video essay, translating, blah blah blah. Let me look. Let's look at the to-do. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, combat's the only good thing. I mean, hey, your game can get pretty far if the combat's really good, right? That's why, like, the first thing that I would do if I was gonna, like, I put a lot of thought into it, and I've broken down what I would do to build the type of game that I want in Unreal Engine. And the first one would be, you know, get the character in there and get the movement system down. Once you have the movement system, then do the combat, right? And then once you have the combat and you can show people how you can move around and do the combat, then you start building other pieces. And then you start building like a larger game, but it will be, you know, hyper focus on, you use placeholders for everything. Like, you just download stuff off the Unreal store and put in the, you know, the generic forest level or whatever, and then you wouldn't even design the special characters. You just take the assets from Unreal, store the free ones, and you'd put it in the game, but you would then program all of it to be the type of gameplay that you wanted. And you do the movement, and then you do the combat. And then after that, you know, if everybody liked it, like, oh, wow, that combat's badass. Like, okay, now let's start working on other things. Now let's actually get unique stuff developed, because we've been using all of these placeholders, right? Let's figure out what the art style is actually going to be, instead of just using Unreal Engine placeholders and stuff. Okay. Video essays. You know, I feel like, hold on. Okay. Okay. Further details. Okay. So let me title this too, because I'm going to make a big post. Yeah, I want people to like read it and vote. Okay, further details. Like, I definitely want to get back into, you know, video production, such as, you know, making music videos / short films. But you know, I will resume doing that once the employment situation is figured out and I can afford to invest money in those projects. So in the meantime, okay, lots of folks have requested I play Final Fantasy, and it would certainly be a game I could make a lot of content on, so I'm open to the idea. Develop local AI. This would help with the video production by learning how to create AI, how to train AI models. I could use the technology to enhance the type of the short films / you know, fan projects I would be working on. Okay, and then we got general gaming. You know, we pick a game. I play through it. I make a review video. I make, you know, tutorial videos. If you know, I think I can pull it off, I make a, action-packed gameplay music video. Then we move on to the next game and repeat. Alright. And then develop my dream game in Unreal Engine. Teach myself, UE. Teach myself Unreal Engine. And use and make the game I dream about playing. I would use my project management skills, to, focus on shippable releases. For example, step 1, focus on movement. Focus on movement system. Step 2, focus on combat system. Okay. Then, focus on combat system. Alright, so shippable releases, for example, I would keep costs down. I would keep, costs down by using, placeholders from the Unreal Engine store. And step 1, focus on movement system. Step 2, focus on combat system. Then once the meat of the game is there and people like it, start working on what the art style would be. Would be work on replacing the placeholders, expand the story, start working on the item system, etc. And then video essays, start diving into more long-form video videos where I do a bunch of research and writing, then make a and then create a video start diving in here. Let's put it this way. Video essays dive into research and writing on a specific topic. Record and edit everything together. And release a, you know, long form documentary / news style video about said topic. Could do a web series on complex topics like, you know, translating EULA of certain games. Into plain speech for, you know, the everyday person. Okay, and then other, you know, I'm open to ideas. Y'all know my skill sets. I also enjoy getting new skills. So, you know, I'm open to whatever y'all think would be interesting and would help grow the channel. Okay. I think that's everything. Can you guys think of anything else? We got, you know, definitely want to get back into the video production thing, but I need to get my job situation figured out, or at least I need to get these side gigs going where I can start making some money on the side. Final Fantasy, there doesn't really seem to be like any other MMO, you know, that would be worth it. Develop local AI, general gaming, develop dream game, video essay, yeah, this is fun. So copy. Okay, let's see if we can do this. So let's put other. Okay, there we go. Post. Reply. Alright, let's edit this. Documentary. Web series. Speech. Final Fantasy. Definitely. Let's bold that. Let's bold that. Bold that. Bold that. Let's bold that. Bold that. Save. There we go. I suppose I could also do a video essay about how It's amazing that small teams with barely any funding can make a superior product to a multi-billion-dollar company, and that the multi-billion-dollar company is so threatened by this small team and their superior product that they seek legal action against them. Does that sound like anything you guys would know? Anything topical, you think? Blizzard has sued the biggest Classic Plus server on the market on copyright infringement basis. Yep. Yeah, I knew this was going to come. Yeah, I knew this was coming the moment they announced they were making their own Unreal Engine 5 client, because it would be so amazing. It would definitely be a superior product to anything Blizzard currently has to offer. That's basically what it boils down to. You know. So, you know, we're going to enjoy it while it lasts. Hopefully we'll make some content out of it. And then in the meantime, I need y'all to vote on my thing. So I would really appreciate it if you guys would go here. Actually, let me copy message link. There we go. Let me post that there. And then let me post that there. And let me post that there. And then if you guys aren't actually part of the Discord yet, then what you can do is, if you go yeah, no worries, Silver. Whenever you can. I just appreciate it. If you guys are here and watching my stuff, then I want to hear from you. I want to get your opinion on stuff. And then if you're not a part of the Discord community yet, definitely join. And what you can do is you go to the Twitch page and just scroll all the way down. I'm going to link the Twitch page in a second. And you just scroll all the way down and you just click on join the Discord server. So there's the link to the Twitch page for you guys to check out. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Okay, well, I think now it's time to make, well, no, I gotta make some videos first. So where are we? Right here. Okay. So let me create a short really quick. Let's go to WoW. Or not WoW, let's go to YouTube. And let's go to the creator dashboard. There we go. Okay, and then we go to content, live, and then it's this video from yesterday. Okay. Okay. You know, I really should have focused on eating first. Because I'm sitting here with the plate of food on my lap. And I'll just eat it later. Okay, let me focus on this. So we can go to clips, right? There we go. Create video clip. Excellent. Okay. Now, let's move this over here. All right, now let's move this over here. There we go. All right. So let's put a little calendar reminder right here, and let's just say TWOW getting sued. Boom, save. All right, so that's on the calendar. All right, create a YouTube short, scammers on Discord. All right, so let's do that. Now this is going to be, let's see here. Let me pause the music. Let me. Oh, it's on sale. Well, I can't buy it right now, but I'll. Okay. I think we'll start it from about right here. So this is. I hate it when it does that. So let's just go to the 20. Okay. Got it. And then there's that. Hold on. Let me look at the market has finally fucking recovered because the prices on these things tanked a while ago. Okay, so I'm gonna put them up there for 225. This 25. 25.99. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this. If I can get this staff. 29 post. Some prices on these things. I mean, where'd they go? How much money would you make a year? It's finally fucking recovered because the prices on these things tanked a while ago. Okay, that's basically where we're at. So can I zoom in anymore? Get that damn staff. What's the first school you went to? Yeah, Silver, you get it. gonna make a short about the scammer. Oh, those are thorium grenades. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I got some iron grenades and some thorium grenades. Okay, I think that's far enough. Let's move that over there. Okay, so we're gonna create draft. Okay, and this is gonna be clip. And we'll call it the scammers. They try. Oh, how they try. Okay, and then clip for you to download and make a short out of it. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine, and it's going to be unlisted because I'm going to download it and edit it. Alright, so that's all good. Okay, so we got that one started now. And the other thing we got to do is take clips of the Turtle WoW tutorial. Let's do that while we're waiting. So, I already have the Turtle WoW thing rendered. Okay. Where are my Turtle WoW videos? Hold on. I've already got them rendered. I think they're on my storage drive. Okay. Turtle WoW. So I'm going to copy this one. And let me go into shorts. Where's my shorts? Video projects. YouTube shorts. There we go. And this is going to be 15. Hotkey. Tutorial. Boom. Okay. So I'll repent, the end is near. So let's do this one because it's already got things set up. All right, now we'll go back to here. All right, media pool, import media, video projects, YouTube shorts, number 15, there we go, open, and boom, there it is. Boom, there it is. Okay, so what I want to do is, the first one that I want to clip is this part. Okay. So when I'm ready to clip something else, all right, and then we want to go scrubbing this part. We're scrubbing. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, now how long is this? This is 48 minutes, 10 seconds. Let's move it back to, let's make it easy on myself. And go to 1, let's just go to 2. I'm checking out my time frame over here. There we go. Okay, so that's just it. This is the 2-hour mark, so let me mark this. There we go. This is the 2-hour mark. And let's give it a purple color. Okay. I really like how you can put different colors for the markers. Okay, now I click over here. Oh, look, it's only 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Okay. So a short has to be it can be shorter than 3 minutes. Okay, so now that we've got that, let's move it over here. And let's paste it over here. All right, there we go. All right, now. Here, let me mute the music. Let's just watch it because I got to figure out how to
review how movement in WoW works with it.
Oh my god, that's really loud. Let's mix that
This
back.
key configuration.
There we go, that's better.
How to ensure you are maximizing your mobility and that you understand when the game considers you are facing your target and when you have your back to a target. This is primarily important for any and all ranged attacks or abilities, even for warriors using things like intercept. And it is also very important for
You know what I might do? I might copy this part from the project itself, and then I can resize all of this text to fit within the vertical window.
rogues and druids, as several abilities can only be triggered when you are considered behind your target. Let us start with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line. This black dot is considered your player character or your target as viewed from the top down. For the player character, everything above the 180-degree line is considered ahead of you, and everything below the line is considered behind you. The same goes for players and mobs you can target in the game.
Okay, what happens if I just zoom it out? We get that. Okay. What does that look like? Yeah, it looks about the way I expect it to. All right, now the lazy thing to do would just be release it like this and maybe do like a zoomed in layer. But here's what we're going to do. Undo, 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 undo. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to recut it. So here, we'll be back. Let's open up the actual project. So we're gonna go to the hotkey project. Okay, here. Here's where it is right here. Okay. So we wanted to start it from here, here, here.
Strafe running and the 180-degree cast line.
Okay, let's see here. So if we start here, so that's 1:12:22. What's this? 1.
In front of me. Now let's switch gears for...
Okay, I think that's actually fine. So what we can do is I'm going to click here because we're going to go, let's put the thing right there. Okay, now let me clip that right there. Okay. Let me cut that right there. Okay, so now everything's sliced over there. Okay. Now I'm going to scooch on over here. Okay. And here is this. So if I scooch over here, if I cut that there, and I cut that there. Okay, so now, okay, so everything's sliced. I need to slice that. There we go. Okay, so now, if I scroll up here, Let's make that small. Let's make that small. Let's move this all the way down here. That's the top. Okay, so I basically want to scroll down here. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, so what if I just click from here? Let's do it from the top. So I clip here to here. Okay, so I'm gonna write, let's see if this works. So I'm gonna copy this. Okay, now we're gonna go back to the shorts project. Okay. I'm gonna clip over here and then I'm gonna paste. Bam! Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, now.
Basics, strafe running, and the 180-degree cast line. WoW basics.
Okay, so no. Paste it. Okay. So I need to scooch this back. Okay.
WoW basics, strafe running, and the 180-degree cast line.
Okay, cool. Holy shit, did it already resize it? Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my god, that saved me so much fucking time. I thought I was going to have to resize all of this shit. I still am, but it's already kind of put it within the thing. All right, cool. So this is great. All right. So let's click over here. Boom. Got it. Okay, so let's click here, click here, click here, click here. Whoops, here.
WoW basics, strafe running, and the 180-degree cast line.
Okay, cool. So here, let's go ahead and save this. Save project. Okay. So this is going to be the solid color. This one is the title. Let's make it bigger. There we go. Okay, where's the WoW Basics thing? Right there. Settings. There we go.
WoW basics, strafe running, and the 180-degree cast line. Now, before we go any further, let's take a minute to review how movement in WoW works with this key configuration.
Okay. Okay. So which one is this? This is movement facing. Here, let's do core mechanics. Movement facing. Let's put that there. Okay. Order. There we go. Okay. Settings. Nope. Let's move that there. Okay. Wow, this is saving so much time.
Take a minute to review how movement in WoW works with this key configuration. How to ensure.
Okay, there we go. All right, so now this one we got to resize it. Mobility. That's fine. It's a little small, but that's fine. This one facing matters. Okay, let's move that up. There we go. Okay, and now there's this one. And what I want to do is right click, copy, and then I click over here and I do paste attributes. Everything. If I hit apply, damn. Okay, here's what we'll have to do. All right, so it fades out over there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete this part. Okay, I'm gonna right click here. I'm gonna copy this. Oh, no. Here's what we do. We bring this all the way over here again. Okay. And now we split it right there. And now we change the color to that nice blue. Yep, there it is. Okay, so it'll go
to a target. This is primarily important for any and all ranged attacks.
There we go. Okay, so this one. All right, so there's that one. Settings. Okay, there we go. There's that one. All right, now there's this one. Okay, and this one we want to zoom it out. Let's do all classes. Depend on facing. Settings. Zoom that one in. Okay. And then this one. All right, let's get that. Rogues and druids especially require settings. Zoom it out. Very good. Okay. And then this, I want to move this over. There it is, right there. We're going to center it. Okay. And let's make it a little bit bigger. There we go. And let's move that here. Okay. Man, this really cut out the work for me. This is fucking great. Okay, so now
start with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line.
Okay, interesting. All right, let me I've had some coffee, so let me go AFK for a minute. Cool. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was quick. Alright, let's move this back over here. Okay. Now we need to pause that. Alright, so now there's going to be some more resizing here. Because we've got these solid colors that's covering stuff up. So, and then everything else is on top of it. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mute this one and mute this one. Okay. I think it'll be easier if I click here and I click here and we just delete those. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is we're going to go to media, effects, generators, solid color right here. Solid color is going to be changed to white. There it is. Okay. Settings. Let's zoom it all the way out. Ooh. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's that Okay, I got a better idea. Let me delete this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to change. Oh no. Got a better idea. Let's go get the raw, because this is from the video. So let me go get the actual raw file from the hotkey tutorial. Here's the images. There it is. Let me grab this. Let me grab this one and this, and we're going to copy both of these. All right. Now we're going to paste it in this folder. Okay. Now I'm going to grab this one. Let's open it up in Paint. Let's open video projects, YouTube Shorts. Hotkey tutorial, this one, open. Okay, and what we're going to do is let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. There we go. Now we're going to save. Okay. Now we can minimize this again. Okay, now here we're going to go to Media Pool, import media, this one. Okay, put this here. There we go. Okay. So if we what is that? That's block glitch. Okay, so if I delete this and I go to effects, video transitions, block glitch it right there. Okay, so that'll be the same thing. All right. And let's move that right there. Okay. And then we're going to move this all the way over here. Okay. Okay, so now we should have the same kind of stuff. So there we go. There it is right there. Okay, now what I want to do is let's center this a little bit better. So there's my image. Let's move it down just a scotch. There we go. Okay, good. All right, now if I highlight all of this, I should be able to bring this down. Okay, good. All right, so now here's the other call out. So there's your character, so that's good. Can we make that text a little bit bigger? Title. Your character settings. Move that over. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's that. Okay, and then what's next? This thing. Okay, so this is going to be... Let's move this over. Let's zoom that out a lot. Move it over. Let's move it up there. Okay, so that's in front of you, and then this is going to be over here. Let's move it here and down. And back of you. Okay, so
This black dot is considered your player character or your target as viewed from the top down. For the player character, everything above the 180-degree line is considered ahead of you, and everything below the line is considered behind you.
oh, this is so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, now.
If your character is ahead,
Okay, so that's you. So let's make that a little smaller. Okay, that's good.
ahead of the
All right, now what's this one right here? Okay, so that's it. Your character. Your target. So here's what I want to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete this one. I'm going to copy this. We'll go here and we'll paste. Okay, and we change this to your target. There we go. Okay. Wait, your target. Okay.
can target in the game. If your character is a
Okay, so we need to settings. Let's position it. Let's lower it. There we go. All right.
head of the 180-degree line from
Can we center that better? Yeah. Okay.
the 180-degree line from the target.
Okay, and then there's this text that needs to come over and up and over, and let's make it smaller. Right there. Okay.
Target's top-down perspective. They are considered to be facing you, and they are considered to have their back to you if your character.
Okay, let's make that one a little smaller. Okay, and then let's make that a tad smaller. There we go. And move it down a tad. There we go. All right. And then this one, we'll move it over. Make it smaller. Move it down there. There it goes. Okay.
line. Again, from the target's top-down perspective. Let me show you how all this works with a very simple add-on installed that will draw the 180-degree line. Let's start with the obvious. This rat is directly in front of my character. I will now cast Shadow Bolt. Success. One dead rat. Now, this rat is directly behind my character. I will now attempt to cast Shadow Bolt. It fails, and the error message displays that the target needs to be in front of you. Now let's take it to an extreme. I'm going to line up the rat in front of me at the most extreme angle I can manage while ensuring that target is above the line, and thus the game understands that I am facing the target.
Okay, there we go. Can we zoom this out some so the rat fits? There we go. Okay. Okay.
I'm going to line up the rat in front of me at the most extreme angle I can manage while ensuring that target is above the line, and thus the game understands that I am facing the target. Now I cast Shadow Bolt. Notice how the Shadow Bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful.
Okay. Let's do... Let's do a title here. Title. Let's do a normal text. There we go. Let's do instant replay. And what we're going to do is we're going to open up the line spacing. There we go. Whoop. There. Okay. And let's make it yellow. Okay. All right. Okay, and then this one also needs to be zoomed out. Right there. Okay, now. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this, paste, move it right there. Okay, and then this one, we're going to make it bigger. Okay.
Take it to an extreme. I'm going to line up the rat in front of me at the most extreme angle I can manage while ensuring that target is above the line, and thus the game understands that I am facing the target. Now I cast Shadow Bolt. Notice how the Shadow Bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful. Now using the same extreme, let me have...
Okay, so now we do the same thing here. We're going to copy. We're going to paste. We got right there. There it is. There we go. Okay, now I want to take all of these and I want to move them up one. There we go. Now I need generators, solid color. Okay, let's move that over there. All right, now where's the opacity? Settings, generator. Any way to set the opacity here? No. What about clip color, generators, pitch, yaw, flip, cropping, dynamic zoom? There it is right there, opacity. There. See, we just darken it. Okay, and then let me see if I can feather it too. Oh no, what if we do that here? These two. And we do the cropping. And we feather it. There we go. That's fucking great right there. There it is. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Let's watch it.
WoW basics, strafe running, and the 180-degree cast line. Now before we go any further, let's take a minute to review how movement in WoW works with this key configuration, how to ensure you are maximizing your mobility, and that you understand when the game considers you are facing your target and when you have your back to a target. This is primarily important for any and all ranged attacks or abilities, even for warriors using things like intercept. And it is also very important for rogues and druids, as several abilities can only be triggered when you are considered behind your target. Let us start with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line. This black dot is considered your player character or your target as viewed from the top down. For the player character, everything above the 180-degree line is considered ahead of you, and everything below the line is considered behind you. The same goes for players and mobs you can target in the game. If your character is ahead of the 180-degree line from the target's top-down perspective, they are considered to be facing you, and they are considered to have their back to you if your character is behind their 180-degree line, again, from the target's top-down perspective. Let me show you how this works with a very simple add-on installed that will draw the 180-degree line. Let's start with the obvious. This rat is directly in front of my character. I will now cast Shadow Bolt. Success. One dead rat. Now, this rat is directly behind my character. I will now attempt to cast Shadow Bolt. It fails, and the error message displays that the target needs to be in front of you. Now let's take it to an extreme. I'm going to line up the rat in front of me at the most extreme angle I can manage while ensuring that target is above the line, and thus the game understands that I am facing the target. Now I cast Shadow Bolt. Notice how the Shadow Bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast...
Here, let's see. Let's zoom that out a little bit more if we can. There we go.
Appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast Shadow Bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me.
Okay. Okay, that was great. That was amazing. Okay. So here's the input, that's the output. Browse. Put this in YouTube Shorts. Hotkey tutorial. This will be hotkey tutorial short. Save. Okay, everything else is good. There we go. Let's add that to the render queue. Let's render that. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, we're all good. Now, I think we can save this. And we can close it for now. Here is the hotkey tutorial short. Let's watch it one time, make sure everything's kosher.
WoW basics, strafe running, and the 180-degree cast line. Now before we go any further, let's take a minute to review how movement in WoW works with this key configuration, how to ensure you are maximizing your mobility, and that you understand when the game considers you are facing your target and when you have your back to a target. This is primarily important for any and all ranged attacks or abilities, even for warriors using things like intercept. And it is also very important for rogues and druids, as several abilities can only be triggered when you are considered behind your target. Let us start with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line. This black dot is considered your player character or your target as viewed from the top down. For the player character, everything above the 180-degree line is considered ahead of you, and everything below the line is considered behind you. The same goes for players and mobs you can target in the game. If your character is ahead of the 180-degree line from the target's top-down perspective, they are considered to be facing you, and they are considered to have their back to you if your character is behind their 180-degree line, again, from the target's top-down perspective. Let me show you how all this works with a very simple add-on installed that will draw the 180-degree line. Let's start with the obvious. This rat is directly in front of my character. I will now cast Shadow Bolt. Success. One dead rat. Now, this rat is directly behind my character. I will now attempt to cast Shadow Bolt. It fails, and the error message displays that the target needs to be in front of you. Now let's take it to an extreme. I'm going to line up the rat in front of me at the most extreme angle I can manage while ensuring that target is above the line, and thus the game understands that I am facing the target. Now I cast Shadow Bolt. Notice how the Shadow Bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast Shadow Bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me. WoW basics, strafe running, and...
All right, let's get that live. Okay, so we got this clip done. Okay, we're done with this clip. We're going to grab that clip in a second. So let's go here, or here. Let's go back to the studio. Create, upload videos, select files. We're going into the video projects. YouTube Shorts, hotkey tutorial short. Okay, and then let's open this one up. Let me go to content, shorts. I'm going to click here. Just going to copy all this. Copy. Paste it. Hotkey tutorial short. See full video. On my channel. Turtle WoW, gaming, World of Warcraft, hashtag WoW, classic. We'll just say hotkey tutorial. There we go. See full video on my channel. Let's add this to the WoW tutorial series, highlights, vanilla WoW live streams, gaming videos. Let's do that one. No, it's not made for kids. And then the other thing I want to do is let's go ahead and go to videos, hotkey tutorial. There we go. Copy that. Let's copy that, and we're going to put it in the description as well. We'll just put see full video. See full tutorial. Here. There it is. Okay. Next. Add related video. We're going to add this one too. And this is the Turtle WoW tutorial series. Episode 2, beginner keyboard hotkey tutorial. Yep. Oh, let's go back. That's fine. Next, add related video. We got that one. Next. There we go. Next. Public. Publish. Content. Shorts. There it is. It's public. Got it. Okay, let's watch it one more time.
WoW basics, strafe running, and the 180-degree cast line. Now before we go any further, let's take a minute to review how movement in WoW works with this key configuration, how to ensure you are maximizing your mobility, and that you understand when the game considers you are facing your target and when you have your back to a target. This is primarily important for any and all ranged attacks or abilities, even for warriors using things like intercept. And it is also very important for rogues and druids, as several abilities can only be triggered when you are considered behind your target. Let us start with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line. This black dot is considered your player character or your target as viewed from the top down. For the player character, everything...
Oh, hey Rocco. I actually wrote that. I wrote that that add-on specifically for this video. If you want, I can upload it to Google Drive, and you can download it. But it's only going to work for Turtle WoW, so it doesn't work for retail WoW. It works for Turtle WoW. New folder. Turtle WoW. 180-degree cast line. Create. Okay. There we go. So let's do file upload. Oh, here, let me find it. Do you think I should post it for the Turtle WoW folks? Like, I guess I could, but then I'd have to maintain it. Let's see here. Desktop. It's a hack, yeah. I don't really see it. It's like something to train people, I guess. Like, I don't really see it as like a hack, but like, cause I'm used to just, I see that line in my mind's eye, so I can line up my casts, like knowing that, add-ons, and it'll be facing line right here. Right click, compress to facing line. Oh no, don't fucking email it. Why does that even an option? Add to facing line.rar. There we go. Facing line. And we're gonna do right click, share, and then anyone with the link can comment. Okay, copy link. Done. There you go. There you go. I hope you enjoy that. Happy to share it. Okay, so we got that one done. I'm glad you think the add-on's helpful. That's very that pleases me. I'm glad I'm glad the add-on is getting more use than just for the tutorial video. That pleases me greatly. Very, very happy with that. Okay, so we got all this. Jesus, man. Got tons of links. Check out Turtle Wow. It's all good. There we go. Comments. Video, and if they click on it, it goes to the full video.
The purpose of this tutorial is to introduce WoW basics straight.
Yes, it's definitely for kiting somebody. It's like if depending on how long Turtle WoW is around, you know, I could probably start making like a PvP tutorial, but I had to get my priest leveled up, and I got to get him some more gear.
Strafe running and the 180-degree cast line considered behind your target 180-degree line. Triple add-on installed that will draw the 180-degree line. Let's start with the obvious. This rat is directly in front of my character. I will now cast Shadow Bolt. Success. One dead rat. Now, this rat is directly behind my character. I will now attempt to cast Shadow Bolt. It fails, and the error message displays that the target needs to be in front of you. Now let's take it to an extreme. I'm going to line up the rat in front of me at the most extreme angle I can manage while ensuring that target is above the line, and thus the game understands that I am facing the target. Now I cast Shadow Bolt. Notice how the Shadow Bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast Shadow Bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me. WoW basics, strafe running, and the 180-degree cast line.
All right, let's copy that.
Now, before we go any further,
All right, let's do it. Let's go here. Golden Throne, all things streaming. Got another short up. Hopefully this will drive traffic to the tutorial, to the full tutorial videos. Hit it with a comment / like to help me look good to the algorithm gods. Did I spell that right? Oh, okay, I didn't think so. Algorithm, it's with an I. If you are so inclined. Boom. Got it. Okay. All right, now let's this is 16 minutes. So what I need to do is I need to chop this down into 3 minutes. And this is that fucking scammer. So here, let me download. Let's go into video projects, YouTube Shorts, new folder, 16, scammers try. Save. Okay. Now let's load back up DaVinci. Okay, this is when the scammer, because like I noticed, I was like, why do these weirdos come in and they start throwing out compliments? So I'm instantly suspicious. And then they're like, I can help you with your video editing. I'm like, okay, but how? Well, here, just add me as a friend on Discord. Yeah, but how are you going to help me? Well, add me as a friend and I'll tell you. No, it's not how that works. Sadly, it must, like, people, you know, like they're using these tactics, and sadly some people will fall for them. I feel bad. And it's all because Discord is so insecure. Like, they can, you know, like somehow you click some sort of link and it takes a token. In fact, I'm actually interested. Let me search. This is going to be Discord scam There we go. Okay. Explain to me on a technical level how people get their account, their Discord account stolen. You know, explain this token stealing slash spoofing thing to someone who, you know, knows how to build a computer but maybe not actually code. Okay, think of Discord token as a master key that proves you are you in Discord servers. When you log in with your username, password, and maybe 2FA, Discord gives your app a token. The token is stored locally on your computer inside Discord's app data folder, usually in the level DB files. Every time Discord needs to check who you are, it shows the server your token instead of asking you for your password again. It's like Windows generated a session key when you log on. You don't type your password every time you open File Explorer. The system just checks your existing login session. Perfect. Okay. How token theft happens. Hackers don't try to hack Discord directly. They hack your machine to trick you into giving away your token. Malware, fake software. You download a video editing plugin or game mod, or in the case of the scammer, some sort of artwork, right? The program runs a small script that scans known directories, like app data roaming Discord. It finds your token and sends it back to the attacker's servers. Okay. So that's if you manage to download something like that. And then phishing websites. A fake Discord login page looks identical to the real one. When you log in, it saves your credentials and uses them to grab a valid token. They now have the same access you do. Browser extension exploits. If Discord is, see, this is why I use Brave, because it shuts all that shit down automatically. If Discord is open in your browser, some malicious extensions can pull local storage data. Again, that includes a token. Why tokens are dangerous. A stolen token is like handing someone your login Windows session. They can open apps, move files, and impersonate you without knowing your password. On Discord, they can log in instantly, no need for password or 2FA. They appear as you and can change settings, manage friends, or delete servers. 2FA doesn't protect you once the token is stolen because the token was issued after 2FA was passed. How they spoof you. When the attacker uses your token, their Discord client sends the same authorization token header to Discord servers that your client would. Discord servers can't tell the difference. It sees a valid token, so it assumes it's you. Unless you invalidate the token by changing your password or forcing logout, the attacker stays logged in. How to protect yourself. Never download random executables or zips from Discord DMs. Only log in on official Discord apps. Enable 2FA. Check authorized apps. If compromised, do a full malware scan. Never download. A Discord token is like a CMOS battery. Okay. Okay, so what is it about my Discord community server that makes it slightly more secure than Discord DMs? Good question. You're right to notice that your community server is safer than opening up your DMs. Let's break it down. Server tools versus no tools in DMs. In server, you and your mods have control knobs. Auto moderation, anti-spam bots, filters, role-based access, audit logs showing who joined, what they post, and what links were shared. In DMs, none of that exists. It's a private one-to-one channel. No logs, no moderation, no bots watching. Once you accept, the scammer has a clear line of sight to you. In a server, suspicious behavior gets seen by many people. If a bot joins and posts shady links, someone will notice even if you're AFK. In DMs, you're isolated. Only you see the message, so there's no crowd effect to warn you. Hey, don't click that. Barriers to attack. Server joining. Hurdles. Scammers have to at least join your server, where rules, roles, and verification steps can slow them down or block them. DMs are instants. Once you're on their friends list, or have open DMs, they can message you directly over and over, even if you leave shared servers. Data exposure differences. Server chat. Messages stay within the server context. Scammers can't see your email, IP, or account token just by... Ooh, that means if it's a DM, they can see your IP address? Oh my god, Discord is fucking insecure as hell. Technically still secure in a way, but attackers push harder in DMs because they can share phishing links and files without moderation bots. They can pressure you privately. Just download this tool. No one will know. Psychology of the space. In servers, the social norm is don't click random links and mods are watching. In DM, scammers exploit the false sense of intimacy. I'm just helping you. This is private so you can trust me. Wow. Too long didn't read. Your Discord community server is safer because you have moderation tools and logs. Suspicious stuff is publicly visible. Scammers must cross extra hurdles, verification, roles, bans. DMs remove all of those safeguards. Oh my gosh. That's why scammers push so hard for you to add them as a friend. It moves the conversation into DM territory where they have full control. No witnesses and no moderation. No witnesses. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, we learned something today. We learned that Discord is insecure as shit. All right. Did I download... Scammers try. Okay, that's what we're going to do. All right, so let's go over here. We're going to go to the media pool. Whoop. There we go. Let's right click. Let's import media. We're going to go to shorts. We're going to go to scammers try. Scammers try. Scammers try. Okay. Scammers try. Okay. Okay, so... All right, the first thing that we're going to do is I think I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. Because if I start chopping it up now and then repositioning things, like I should make like a master thing and then make adjustments afterwards. So what I mean by that is while this is all one piece, let me kind of make the layout and then I'll combine it all together. And then that way I don't then I can chop it up instead of chopping it up first and then having to adjust each individual piece that was chopped up. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to copy. We're going to click over here. We're going to paste. Okay, and we're going to unlink this, and then we're going to delete the audio track. And then we are going to stack that on top. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to move this over here, right there. And this way I can put me at the top. There we go. All right, let's zoom it in some. There it is. Not quite wide enough. Zoom in a little bit more. There we go. Okay, that looks good. And then we can kind of cut off the top there. There we go. And then let's crop the bottom. Crop bottom. There we go. Okay. Now. Okay, so I like how this is up here. Now I want to make this up here again. Right there. Okay, good. Now. I'm gonna copy here. So what I need here in this layer, because I need video on top, and then here's the gameplay down here, but then I need to switch over to the because the text is on the screen, so that's why this is going to work. So thank you folks for requesting that I put the text on the screen. So this is actually going to help. So let me copy here, copy again. Let's click over here. Let's paste. There we go. All right, all right, all right, all right. There we go. Okay, now. Let's do this. Let's reset everything. There we go. All right, now I'm gonna find the text. So it's right here. There we go. Let's zoom it in. Let's zoom it in. There we go. Zoom. A little bit more. There we go. There we go. So we got the first time chatter. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then when I chop it out, like we can show this part, and then I can just flip on over to the text part when I need to. Okay. Okay, so let's do this, right click, link. Okay, so now everything's linked together. And now I chop up. So I got 3 minutes basically that I need to pull. And there is a lot of waiting right here. Now this part right here, this is where I'm like talking a lot. So let me see how long this is. So if this is okay, so that's 150. Oh, where's the 2-hour mark? Let's just do that. Nope. Don't mark the clip, mark this thing. No. Why you do this? There it goes. All right, let's make that purple. Let's call this the 2-hour mark. Done. All right, so I want to see how long, because I know this is where I'm talking about it. Okay, where's the 3 minute? Right there. Okay, so I would need to chop that part up too. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Here, let me go here. So we go to day. Okay, so removing that. Okay, it took me about an hour to make the Turtle WoW tutorial. Where is it? Copy. Okay. Okay, save. See there. Now I can go on the clip and I can be like, oh, look, you know, Saturday, August 30th from 4:45 to 5:45 p.m. I had a note and I spent time doing this, and here's a link to it. So that's why I like keeping stuff on the calendar. Oh, you guys can. It's like it's cut off a little bit, but you guys can see what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, so scammers on Discord. Let's move this over to tomorrow. And we'll just say got about 16 minutes of footage in the timeline of the YouTube Shorts project. Chop it down to 3. Okay. And what I'm gonna do is let's move this over to tomorrow, because I successfully got a short out there, so that's good. Now the other thing that I want to do though is clip that benediction quest. So let me find that. So let's close this. Let's go here. Let's go create video clip. All right. Now let's find. Here it is. Okay. Now, should I... Let's start it sooner. Nobody cares about this guy. Just standing there. I think the reason I lost it the last night is because I had to Holy Nova like 2 or 3 times to kill shit.
4 is more powerful, so use whichever presence below 40% health. Offensive as flash heal rank 5 or
rank 4 if below 40%. So where's my flash heal?
but
If anybody
should have
get
all
past this video. Here's the lesser heal. No. We got 4 curse. Here's Alright, here goes. Okay, so there we go. We got there. All right, now let's go find. Let's find the end here. Okay. Now I've got a really big staff. All right, let's watch the end here. Inflame too, because they helped me. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Benediction. Excellent. Oh my gosh, I feel so cool. Look at how cool I am now with my big glowing staff. That was a critical to 100 effect 10 real quick. Oh, it's so shadow. Way up to 69 stamina. Right. Well, you know what this means? This means that we just have to we're gonna have to whip out the toy box over here, and we're gonna have to open up the goblin brainwashing device. There we go. And let's see here. On the right. Oh, well, hold on a second. Over here. You know, okay. I'm gonna. So we'll hold on. Let me do this. Device. This means it's on a no spirit. It's got 22 stamina and 31 intellect. It's on a 30-minute cooldown. Okay. All right. Well, you know what this means. Okay, so let's just put the end here. Set as end. There we go. Okay, so it's 10 minutes and 53 seconds, and it's basically the start. Have I got feedback from the job hunt? Well, I had a phone interview yesterday, like an initial phone interview with one of the places that I applied to. And then earlier this week, on a Tuesday, I also had another phone interview. So I've had 2 first phone interviews. And then a buddy of mine that comes to the stream here above and beyond, he put me in for a recommendation for a job over at the company that he works for. And I filled out all the paperwork, and I'm waiting to hear back. And then I also applied to 5 other jobs yesterday. So, you know, still doing everything I can. I've cut all my bills down as much as I possibly can. I'm good. My car's paid off. The only thing I owe some stuff on a credit card, but you know, we'll pay it off when I can. But really all I got to do is afford food right now, and my rent's paid until February. But you know, I need to get employed. If I don't get employed in the next couple of months, like I might have to move back to the States or something. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. But when my roommate gets back from vacation in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to start working some side gigs. He's going to help me get my driver's license here in Puerto Rico, and I'll start driving Uber and stuff like that. Because at least that way I'll have some money coming in. But thanks for asking, Rocco. I mean, I'm doing everything I can. I've also sent my resume off to a couple of hiring managers that I used to work with, and I had them review my resume. It's like, hey, is there any way I can make this look better? And they told me like, no, you've got a really good resume. You just got to find the right place. So we'll see. All right, let's make the clip. All right, this is going to be clip. Nexius completes the benediction quest. There we go. And then oh wow, you can put the hashtags in everything. I might have to start putting hashtags in all my videos. So hashtag turtle wow, hashtag gaming. And what's the name of the whatchamacallit? What's the name of the quest? New chat. What is the name of the quest to get the benediction staff in classic WoW? The balance of light and shadow. There, that way if somebody searches for it. There we go. We can get a nice okay, let's download it from Wowhead. So let's take a screen. I'm trying to make a nice thumbnail. Let's save that. And this is going to go into clips. Oh, no. We're going to go to live streaming assets, raw assets, and this is going to be benediction. And this will be quest. We'll call it benediction quest 001. Save, delete, close, and then print screen. And this will be save benediction quest 002. Save, delete, close. All right, and then I think I got let's take the turtle wow image. Images, turtle wow, let's copy that. And let's go here and into raw assets, boom. All right, so there we go. All right, so now let me save this because I'll work on this tomorrow. So I got it clipped, and this way I can get another short video out tomorrow. Now let's go to my thumbnail. This is my thumbnail project. Here we go. Okay. And I want to import media. And this is going to be in the raw assets folder. Okay, so there's benediction. There's anathema, and then where is my Turtle WoW logo right there? Okay, so now we're gonna move this over, huh? There we go. All right, now, let's zoom it in a little bit, and then let's crop the top. Crop the top. There we go. And now we're gonna crop the bottom. There it is. Okay. Let's move this up there. Like that. Okay. And now I want to do the same thing. Rotation angle. Woo! There we go. Let's rotate it like that. Give me a 180. There we go. Alright. Give me a zoom in. Give me a lower. Crop the top. Whoop! Oh, because it's upside down. Oh, okay. Crop the top. Okay. Oh, here, I get it. Let's do this. And then let's move this one right there. There we go. Okay. And then here's my Turtle WoW. In fact, okay, I like all that. Let's do... Let's zoom this in even more. And let's move it down to like right there. Yeah. Alright, now let's do the same thing here. Let's zoom that bitch in. There. That way it's not cut off. Okay, perfect. So Turtle WoW. Okay, and then this will be copy. Paste. Okay. And then this will be purple. There we go. That's better. Purple. Let's hit OK. And then what did we say the name of the quest was? The balance of light and shadow. Okay. Let's give the outline white. That's better. That shows up a lot better. What about the drop shadow? There we go. That's even better. What if we gave it like a purple? Ooh. I like that one. There we go. Alright, settings. I want to open it up just a little bit so I can put the turtle face in there. There. It's like he's peeking. It's like he's peeking. Let me get... That's fine. There we go. Let's do that. The balance of light and shadow. Turtle WoW, the balance of light and shadow. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Screenshot. Save. Okay. Okay, and then upload file. Okay. And then let's go steal the description from somewhere. What do you think about the lawsuit on Too Well? Oh, it was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time, especially when they announced that, you know, they were going to do Unreal Engine 5 to improve the graphics. You know, it's funny. There's clearly a market out there for the type of product that Turtle WoW is providing. And it's funny to me that a bunch of volunteers are creating what is, for all intents and purposes, a superior product than Blizzard Activision, which is owned by Microsoft, which is a multi-billion-dollar company. So it just goes to show you how lost the mega corporations are at this point in time. It's just kind of sad, honestly. And then that's, you know, what's to be said about multi-billion. And here's the thing. Blizzard got bought out. Like, all the people that made World of Warcraft and stuff no longer work for Blizzard. Like, all the stuff that they're using, those people have gotten paid and they have moved on and joined other companies and sold their stock and all that other kind of stuff. So this is basically just like, you know, Microsoft bought the rights to something and they're putting their boot down on the throat of people who just want to be left alone and game in peace. You know, I don't think that language is a little too harsh. It's like, what does Microsoft honestly care? You know, I see a legal issue here, but just because something's illegal doesn't mean that it's right, or just because something's illegal doesn't mean that it's wrong. And just because something is legal doesn't mean that it's right. So I'm when the axe falls, I will have to gather all of my thoughts and kind of make like a video essay on it, because it just goes to show the current state of the gaming industry. Microsoft is becoming like, you know, how Hollywood will constantly make versions of movies just to retain the copyright on them. It's like Blizzard's doing the same thing. They're buying the rights to things, not so they can create anything or make a better product. They're doing it just so they can keep their foot down on everybody's throat, and they dictate what you play and what you can't play. Because we need the corporations telling us what video games we can enjoy. That's what we need. We need the multi-billion-dollar corporations to tell us how to live our lives. What do you think about that, Jinx Mojo? What are your thoughts? Copy. There's that. And we'll just say huge thank you to For Beer, Zach and Flamage, Zach, Flamage X, Gus, Silver, and everyone else who helped me get through this, who helped me make it through this super hard, this epic quest, this really difficult epic quest. If you enjoy the live streams, okay, then we get all the links and stuff. Turtle Wow links. It's not made for kids because I curse like a sailor. Next. Oh, import from video. What does import from video do? Okay, it does that. What does import from video do? You know what? Let me add element playlist. Let's do this one. Let's just put that one right there. There we go. So we're going to send them to the playlists. Save. Okay. Next. Hours 19 minutes. So we're gonna say live stream 8/30/2025 at 2 hours 15 minutes ish. You gave a hot take on the TWOW getting sued. Clip it. Row, fight the power wow. Okay, I guess we're good. Back to channel content. Videos. Nexus completes the epic benediction quest, the balance of light and shadow. There we go. Next. Copy link. There we go. All right. Okay, let me go ahead and comment. Gotta enjoy TWOW while it lasts. What should I get into once Blizzard nukes TWOW? Final Fantasy XIV. should I make my own game in UE5? What do y'all want to see? Okay. So there we go. Let's post that in the Discord too. Clipped. Completing the balance of light and shadow quest. Thanks everyone for your help. And then let's we're getting ready to play Turtle WoW because I got 2 videos made, 2 videos released, and I've got one that needs to be edited tomorrow. I've got one clipped that needs to be edited tomorrow, and I'll do that tomorrow. Because we've done enough. We've been doing video editing for 2.5 hours now, so we got what we needed. There we go. Clip full benediction quest. Released. Right there. That only took 30 minutes. That was fine. Let's go to the socials. Let's do X. We're gonna post. Finally completed the epic priest staff quest. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. Check it out. At Turtle WoW. Thanks for all the good times. Turtle WoW team. There we go. Post. View. Okay. You saw the Turtle WoW news, such a shame. They did advertise like crazy though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the server's still up, so we'll enjoy it while it lasts. And then can it do me a favor? Let's see here. Where is my socials? Here we go. I'd be interested to hear from you. So if you don't have to do this if you don't want to. Copy address link. So if you're there on Twitch. So if you want, scroll down and join the Discord, and then we were talking about it in the Discord server, and I've got a post. Where is it? It's in the Turtle WoW thing right here. I've got a post with basically I'm trying to take a poll. I'm trying to figure out what everybody wants me to do next. Like, I guess it's only a matter of time until Turtle WoW gets nuked. So, I'll enjoy it while it lasts, and then what do I move on over to? So there you go. If you join the Discord server, then that link will take you right to the Turtle WoW channel, and you can vote. So, and I'm just asking and polling everybody that you're a regular here. So, I just want to know what everybody thinks. What's going to keep you entertained. What's going to keep you coming back, I'm open, and I'm, there's an other option there too. So I list a couple of options, and then you can select other and, comment and let me know what else you think I should be doing. I'm here to entertain. Are you not entertained? Okay. Okay, so we got that posted. Let's go back. Okay. Oh, thanks, Ken. I appreciate it. Here goes. Yeah, I'm trying. I hate to put it this way, but I'm trying to keep it real. I I really am. I really am. I try to just hang out with you guys. I'm not trying to put any pretensions on anything. You know, I talk about all the ups and downs. You know, I put my I put my pants on one leg at a time, just like you. You know, that's my new favorite go-to saying. Okay, so there's the benediction quest. So you guys can check that out if you want. That's if you missed it. That quest was not easy, so I posted that in all the chats. Okay. So that's me completing the benediction quest. Give it a like and throw on a comment in there if you can, or if you want. That'll kind of supports and gets the views out there and helps me with the almighty algorithm too. I guess what I could have done was, let me go to TWOW, all things streaming, and then let's do thanks everyone. Point up, and that's going to be at Flame, at Zach, at Vor, at Gus, at, I think that's Silver. I'm in streamer mode, so I guess we'll see. At above. You folks rock. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't miss anybody. Okay. All right. Well, what do you say? Now we got all that done. Let me check the calendar, make sure it's all updated. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, let's all right, let me hop in the Discord server. Okay. And I'm going to jump up really quick and take a quick bio break, and then we're going to kick back and we'll play some Turtle WoW, and we will enjoy it while it lasts. Repent, sinners, the end is near. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and pause the music. And then let me load up Turtle WoW, maybe for the last time. It's all gonna go away soon. We have to enjoy it while we can. Oh, here, I'll sign in when I get back. There we go. Okay, everybody, take 5. Smoke them if you got them. When I get back, we'll do some gameplay, and then you know, we can talk about what else I can do when Turtle WoW dies. Maybe I pick up Final Fantasy. Maybe I do that. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah. Nexius, the Alliance mage from Darkspear. This might help you remember. How about that? But I'm an old man now, so I need to get some contacts. Plus, gaming with aviators on, it's hard. Everything's so dark. I have to change the gamma on the fucking display at the hardware level, and I have to pump the gamma all the way up just so I can see shit normally with the aviators on. And then hold on a sec, because I just had an inspiration while okay, let's save this. I just had an inspiration because somebody asked me what I thought about the Turtle WoW thing, and I gave a hot take. But now that I've had a chance to think about it, I'm going to write this down. Okay, so here's a new one, and we're going to rename this to TWoW Sued by Blizz. All right. Okay, so let's discuss a scenario. Okay. There is a small company. There is a small car company. Let's call them the A team. Okay. They create a car, and it's really popular. It sells very well for many years. Over time, all of the folks that worked on designing the car, let's create a car. Let's call it the WoW car. And it's really popular. It sells very well for many years. Over time, all these folks that worked on designing the car leave the A team and work for other work for other car companies or start their own businesses. During those, a big car company called Microhard, that sounds dirty. Hey Jacob, what's Night Slayer? Oh, because I don't want to play retail WoW. There are a few things that I can think of that would be better to do than play retail WoW. And one of those would be designing my own game. It honestly would be more appealing to me, and I would be more fulfilled designing my own game and learning how to build it than I would playing retail WoW. Okay, during those years, a big car company called Ford buys out the small A-team company. They slowly make change after change to the WoW car over, a decade and a half. Okay. Okay, a group of volunteers who are car enthusiasts get together and oh yeah, let's put years on this. Let's call it the WoW card. It's really popular. It sells for many years. The most popular models are released between 2004 and what is it? When did the Burning Crusade come out? 2007. Okay. 2004 and 2007. Over time, all the folks that worked on designing the car leave the A-team and work for other car companies to start their own business. In later years, a car company called Ford buys out the small A-team company. They slowly make change after change to the WoW car over a decade and a half. A group of volunteers who are car enthusiasts get together and they take pieces of the WoW car models between the years of 2004 and 2007 to build their own version, their own WoW cars, to build their own WoW cars. Okay. The custom, what do we call the group of volunteers? Let's call them team. Let's call them the group of volunteers. Let's call them the B team, who are car enthusiasts, get together and they take pieces of the WoW car models released between the years of 2004 and 2005 to build their own version of the WoW cars. Hold on. Mention that they already got paid and cashed out stock, so they no longer have any vested interests in the old company. Okay. The all right, so a group of oh, hey Lion, I gotta get I've got I got to install Nightbot. I think I've got time set aside tomorrow to do it. Where is it? I could have swore. That's YouTube short. Whatever happened? Set up Nightbot. Oh, I was supposed to do that yesterday. All right, well, let's move that over to tomorrow. I see people running those commands, and I feel bad every time nothing happens. I got a buddy of mine who's building a custom bot, but it's taking a long time. He's busy in other things. Anyway, okay, so let me read this. There is a car. Okay, let's discuss this scenario. There is a car company. Let's call them the A-Team. They create a car. Let's call it the WoW car, and it's really popular. It sells very well for many years. The most popular models are released between 2004 and 2007. Over time, all of these folks that worked on designing the car leave the A-Team and work for other car companies or start their own business. Okay, they've received full compensation and they've cashed out their stocks in the A-Team company. So because let's hear, later there's a car company called Ford buys out the small A-Team company, paying handsomely for all of the stock to the people that originally designed the WoW car So those people make lots and lots of money. Ford slowly makes change after change to the WoW car over a decade and a half. A group of volunteers, civilian volunteers, let's call them the B team, who are car enthusiasts, get together and they take pieces of the WoW car models released between the years 2004 2007 to build their own version of the WoW car. Okay, the custom WoW car, now known as WoW car V2, has a niche following, but is slowly gaining in popularity based every time Ford makes changes to the WoW car V1. Okay. Ford, seeing that the V2 is gaining in popularity, dig out the old plans that the A-Team made, and they do a limited run of fabricating the WoW car V1 released between 2004 and 2007. They manufacture a limited amount. Then they decide to stop. And keep pushing on with the changes they've been making to the WoW car. Okay, this upsets the customers who wanted to purchase the WoW car V2. Hold on, this is getting messy. This is getting messy. Yeah, I mean, I get that, like, you know, I see what you're saying, Players Club, but, you know, just because something's legal doesn't mean that it's right. And just because something's illegal doesn't mean that it's wrong. So I'm painting a scenario in which, you know, I am going to show that, or at least that I am arguing that, you know, the multi-billion-dollar company that is picking on the civilian volunteers that just wanted to make the car that they like from back in the day are in the wrong. That's basically what the purpose of this story is. You know, it's because see, here's the thing. They made the WoW car V2 and they manufactured it for a limited time, but then they stopped. So now there's customers out there that want to give Ford money, but they can't. Well, you know, that's the other thing, you know, is it, you know, maybe, yeah, I guess that's another factor. Like, is it folks outside of the U.S.? Like, I don't know enough about the situation to finalize this, but I'm getting it started because I will spend the next couple of days rewriting and refining this. So I just wanted to get it out of my head for starters. In fact, this is actually a good place to stop because I need to do more research. But you bring up a good point. So let me highlight this part and say research and find out if the TWOW team is outside of the U.S. Right? Because if they're outside of the U.S., does the United States have to go bomb the other country just because they're making the WoW car again? The WoW car that people want to pay money for, that the company who owns the rights to it aren't decided to just stop, right? Like, clearly there's a market demand out there for the WoW car. Why doesn't Ford want to make a product for those customers? It doesn't make any sense. And then why is Ford punishing the people who are getting free copies of the WoW car? What else? What are some of the other? I'm trying to think if there's other angles that I need to bring in. So we got the teams outside of the U.S. No, I get that that Ford doesn't need to make the WoW car, but the fact that they want to punish the group of civilians that are doing it on their free time, in my opinion, is wrong. That feels wrong to me. You know, Ford can do whatever the fuck it wants, but when it starts fucking with people that are doing shit on their own free time to create something that, because they stopped, like Ford stopped making the classic. They did a limited run of a WoW V2 WoW car V2 and they just stopped, and now they're gonna put their boot on the neck of all the group of civilian volunteers that just want to keep that going. That seems wrong. That seems like corporate overreach, right? It's do corporations get to tell people what they can and can't do with their spare time and their own resources? I certainly hope not, or at least I don't want to live in a world where that's a thing. I guess some would argue that sadly we already do. Right? So, I mean, it's a complex topic, but you know, that's what I need to refine this. And I'm glad you asked the questions, because it helps refine the argument that I'm trying to make. But anyway, I'm running out of brain power. I've been doing video editing and this shit for 3 hours now, and I don't have a lot of gas in the tank. So let me sign in, and let's enjoy Turtle WoW while it lasts. Let me sign in really quick. Oh yeah, well, Lion, I get it, but here, let me pull up an example. I should, what the fuck? Oh, it crashed. Hang on, I gotta relog. Maybe not. Has it already crashed? Game is currently being updated. Okay, hold on. Looking for updates. What if someone dies in Wildcard 2.0? Who's responsible? Well, I guess that depends on the situation. If the person's driving on the road and they get in a car accident, then it depends on, were they hit by a drunk driver, right? Certainly Wildcard's not responsible for that. I don't know. Like I need to refine it too because oh no, did they totally kill it? Is it ogre? Okay, so that works. Failed to reach update server. Retry. Oh, it's over. Maybe I need to download the new version of the client. Let's see. Download. And prefer manual downloads. You can use the full client download. Well, here, hold on. Maybe they already shut it down. That's a pretty quick cease and desist. Hold on, I'm reading stuff on a server. I don't want to share the info because these people didn't agree. Okay, I guess they took it down, huh? Hold on. Okay, welcome to Players Club. Players Club says, secondly, what if someone... Okay, well, I mean, Gus, like, I've got a friend who, like, rebuilds cars all the time. So one of the things that he does is he's, like, super into the early 90s, what do you call them, Honda Civics. And, like, he like, will... Like, his hobby is to, like, buy one of those and, like, strip parts out of it and then use it to build, like, his race car or whatever. Like, he's one of those guys that, like, he's like the target audience for the Fast and the Furious, right? So, like, you know, he can still do that, and he can still drive the car on the street. Yeah. So, like, you know, should he get in trouble for, like, getting different taking pieces of a Honda Civic and using it to build his own car and drive it around? Yeah, I mean, no, that's why this is called Turtle WoW and not World of Warcraft by Blizzard. Like, this clearly is not being made by Blizzard. Like, I know it's not Blizzard. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing. If it's a threat to their bottom line, you know, why not look at what they're doing and then incorporate those changes? It's like my understanding that I was going to load up something and show you like one of the tiny little improvements that they made in Turtle WoW. So in Turtle WoW, well, in original Blizzard, there's like Shadow Silk, Iron Web Silk, Spider Silk, all that kind of stuff, and they all use the exact same icon. And it's all this light purple color. So one of the changes that they made in Turtle WoW was they gave each different type of icon a different shade. So you could look at it visually and know like, oh, that's the yellow one, that's Iron Web. I don't have to mouse over it. Oh, that's the deep purple one, that's Shadow Silk, right? So like, why can't a multi-billion-dollar company make a little update like that? It's a difference, but it's just a difference in passion. I think if somebody, and it's like, okay, so somebody like takes a car and then they paint the car a different color, should they get in trouble for that? Well, Gus, I mean, so but the other point that I need to make is that, so all of the people that worked at Blizzard to make, whatchamacallit, Vanilla WoW aren't there anymore. And they've all been compensated for their time. The company's been acquired by Activision and Microsoft. So all of the people that did the work on the thing, it's already done. They've already been compensated. They've already moved on. Right now, this is just a case of a company that didn't do any of the work, preventing other people from improving on an original design. I just don't think that the people that are making modifications are in the wrong here. Some data at Blizzard may show that if they sue this company, they'll get X% of those players in their classic WoW, whether it's 1, 5, 20% or whatever, and that percentage alone is worth it. Okay, but if they just brought the Turtle WoW folks on board, they could get 100% of those folks. They're just going about it the wrong way. Instead of trying to see what the other people are doing and learning from it and incorporating that and bringing those people on as customers, they're simply just stopping the enthusiast from doing stuff in their spare time. If somebody in the car scenario had to buy the car legit first, funding the main company, like if you bought a Toyota and kitted out, the Toyota made money off the original purchase. Turtle WoW player base doesn't benefit Blizzard in any facet. Well, okay, but let's say, but somebody in the car scenario too had to buy the legit car first. Okay, so let's take me for example. I buy the original car, right? They benefit from that, right? Because I certainly did play, WoW when it first came out. So they got all my money, right? And now there's this different modification of a car out there that that I would be willing to give money to the company for, but they don't have a product that I'm interested in giving them money for. And other people are offering me the thing that I want for free. So the company refuses to give me the product that I want, and they're stopping the other people from giving me what I want for free. No, I see what you're saying, Lion, but we're talking about like a multi-billion-dollar company here. They're not missing out on money. And again, all of the people that originally did the work have been paid for their time and they've cashed out. Right? It's another company who, like, none of the original people like are still making money off the original product, because the original product doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, no, I get that. No, I get it. I get it. But I still think it's wrong. Like I said, just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right, and just because it's illegal doesn't mean it's wrong. Okay, but that's the thing. I don't want to play the original product. I want to play the new version that they made in Wildcard V2, right? The one that I was being given for free. And now I'm being told I can't drive that car anymore. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to be obtuse. And I appreciate you folks bringing these arguments up, because it's helping me form my thoughts on it. But it's not, but no, that it's, they've taken, again, it's like the reason I was using the car is because they took pieces from the cars and then they reconfigured it and added new stuff onto it. No, I get that they don't own the rights to it. Again, like the rights is a legal issue. Like I said, just because something's legal doesn't mean it's right. Just because it's illegal doesn't mean it's wrong. You know, are there any laws out there that you think it's legal for people to do things, but that it's not right? Right? There's plenty of examples of that. What was that guy that bought he bought the rights to some sort of insulin drug or something, and then he jacked the price up, so it used to cost $10, and now all the doses cost $100. That was legal, but it was wrong, right? I think if you don't put your foot down at some point, you're opening up Pandora's box. Okay. There is something beyond simple copyrights as well. There are trademarks and there are patents. Yeah. But that's all part of the legal system. And I'm saying the legal system is not in the right here. I do not disagree that that Blizzard, from a legal perspective, is correct, and that they I am not saying that they do not have the rights to do what they're currently doing. I am not saying that, but I'm saying that it's wrong. Does that make sense? And then do you agree that it's wrong? That's the argument that I'm making. They definitely got a little too comfortable. I've seen over 20 ads on YouTube advertising it. Okay. Oh, that's a good point, Lion. You know, and that's actually a good point too. Why don't you just hire the people, right? Why don't you bring them on board? Well, I get what you're saying, Gus, but we're also talking about a digital product. So how do I refine my argument when you can just instantly copy and paste a car everywhere, right? Like that's the one thing I'm really hung up on. Like what's you know, when you can copy and paste as many cars as you want, right? Yeah, legal wise it's right, morally it's wrong. That's my argument. Legal wise it's 100%, it's all above board. That's the world we live in. But it's not, but you know, but just because it's legal, it's not right. Well, what changes? Because there's like a different fork. I think if Blizzard should take a very, very detailed notes on why Turtle WoW worked to make Classic Plus as good as possible. Yes, I agree. Similar to them shutting down Nostalrius, but asking those dev stuff before the 2019 re-release. With all that being said, if Blizzard doesn't think what little old me thinks they should do, they still own the game, and they can tell me to kick rocks and got better ideas. This is true. No, we're all getting told to kick rocks right now, and they're completely within their rights to do so. I'd be highly upset if someone took my work and became more popular. But here's the thing, Lion. You sold the rights and the trademark and that stuff a long time ago, and now it's those rights and stuff have changed hands like 2 or 3 times. So now it's just a mega corporation, who owns the rights, and your hardcore original fans are taking your work and then moving on with it. So like, how you can't, and since you sold it a long time ago, you can't afford to buy all the rights back. Like if Classic came out, it was like 100 times better version of Turtle WoW, I'd be like, yeah, shutting down Turtle WoW made sense here. But if Classic Plus is pure ass, and then it's just a dick move. Well, that's what I'm arguing. That's part of my argument. No, Swifty absolutely has a right to take it down. But is that wrong? Because I did the work on it? Okay. It's like, don't enjoy this better version. I'm going to force you to enjoy my ass version. Yes, Ken, that's what I'm saying. Well, okay, like I see what you're saying, Players Club, but I think that's oversimplifying the issue, because there's a lot more changes than just adding an ending that they did here. There's thousands of more changes that were done here than just taking a video and adding it into it. They switched some of the music. They made like a derivative work. They chopped up things. They rearranged some stuff. They added their own stuff. Okay, yeah. All right, so again, I think it's oversimplifying, because there's more steps, and this is why I'm happy to talk to you guys about it. Again, I'm not trying to be a dick here. Well, hold on. Let's see how many times the company's changed hands. Okay, Blizzard has been bought out more than how many times has the ownership of Blizzard, the software company, changed hands? Okay, founding in Silicon and Synapse. Okay, so we're worried about. Okay, so fourth ownership. Okay, Blizzard became part of Syndat. Syndat spins off the software division. Okay, Vivid Games merges with Activision to form Activision Blizzard in 2008. That's the 6th ownership change. Blizzard became part of Activision Blizzard, and then Microsoft acquires Activision Blizzard. Okay, so let me see if I can come up. So this is one of my main points here, is that so now let me see if there's a way for me to take what you're saying, Players Club, and then make my point, and then I'll see what you think. Here, let's put the music back on. Okay, so let's say, all right. So if Gus, I see what you're saying. So you're saying if you were to take a video, you worked for Swifty, and add an end screen. Okay, so here we go. So let's use this part right here as the work that I did for John. Okay, or actually, I mean, no, let's use this. So this is the portion of, you know, I worked for John. Where is it up to? Like, okay, so I did work on a video, and Swifty owns it, right? He absolutely does. But then he sells the rights to the video to another company right here, and then that company gets bought out by another so then Swifty doesn't own the rights to the thing anymore, right? And then that company gets bought out by this one, and then this company buys out that one. Okay, so now John's gotten paid. John got all the money, right? Because he sold everything. He got paid. You know, it's not like I'm taking money out of his hands, right? And then I take some of the original stuff we did back here, and then I make some changes to a video, and I re-upload it, right? So now I'm getting sued by this company for doing that. And I get sued. Yeah. Well, that's my point. So I agree that what I'm doing is against the law, but is it wrong? But is it wrong? Like, you just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right. Okay, that's what. All right, I see what you're saying. What about it reminds you about Dota? I played Dota back in the day. What happened with Dota? I'm interested. I didn't follow. I played it a little bit. Oh, didn't Steam make Dota 2? Valve bought the IP and hired IceFrog. I mean, optimally, I think we can all agree that that's what we would have wanted to have happened, right? Like the best case scenario would be for Blizzard to bring the TWoW folks over to their side and contribute to the project. Valve bought the IP, hired IceFrog. Here, let's do this. Tell me about the history of Dota and how it's changed hands, but one of the OG creators was hired on at a later time after the rights were acquired by another company. Valve bought the IP, who hired IceFrog, who was the current person developing it on Warcraft 3. Ginsu already went to Riot for League. Okay, origins of Warcraft 3. Dota began as a Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos mod map. Earliest versions were made by a modder known as Kyle Somner. I've heard that name before. After moving on, he released the map's code and encouraged others to develop it further. Several variants appeared, but the most popular was Dota All-Stars, developed by Steve Ginsu Feek. I hope I'm saying that right. He added key features like Roshan in the item recipe system. Ginsu eventually passed the project to IceFrog, Real Identity Anonymous. Later revealed as Abdul Ismail, who became the main steward and led the mod into esports prominence. Okay, around 2009, Valve reached out to IceFrog and hired him to develop. Hired who? Ismail? And hired Valve. It reached out to IceFrog. It's right in front of my face. To develop a standalone sequel. This resulted in Dota 2, which was announced in 2010 and launched in 2013. Importantly, Yule, the original creator, was also hired by Valve during this period to work on Dota 2, years after he had left the Warcraft 3 modding scene. This meant that one of the OG creators was back on board after the rights had shifted. Blizzard still owned the Warcraft 3 engine and the Defense of the Ancients name in terms of association with Warcraft mods, but not the standalone rights to the Dota concept. Valve sought to trademark Dota. Blizzard opposed, arguing that Dota belonged to the modding community. This dispute ended in 2012 with a settlement. Valve got the commercial rights to the name Dota for standalone games like Dota 2. Blizzard kept the rights to use the name non-commercially within its Warcraft universe. This is why Blizzard's MOBA release in 2015 was called Heroes of the Storm, not Warcraft Dota. Interesting. League of Legends in 2009 was one of Dota's early developers and founded Riot Games and used his experience from Dota All-Stars to create League of Legends, which became the biggest MOBA. Dota 2 in 2013, led by IceFrog Valve, with Yule hired as well, it became the true successor for hardcore Dota fans. I actually liked Heroes of the Storm, by the way. I really liked how there were events that happened on the map that meant the team had to go over there and do shit. Blizzard's answer to the MOBA craze, though it never reached the competitive popularity of League of Legends or Dota 2. I heard that the problem was like the lower level gameplay. You have to play it one way, and then you had to learn how to play the game a different way at the higher levels. Justin says, the original Dota, from my understanding, was created by Warcraft 3 map packs that blew up. Blizzard went after the creators, saying it's ours since it was made in our game system. I believe Blizzard lost the lawsuit. It was due that Blizzard cracked down on their legal stuff and the rights they own. So because Star Wars was sold by George Lucas, Mark Hamill can go out and do whatever he wants with Luke Skywalker with no repercussions because he worked on the original trilogy. Well, I don't think that's an apt comparison, because it's not like Mark there's nobody that was involved like Mark. It's not like there's nobody that was involved back in Lucas. So there's nobody involved from Lucasfilms or the actors. And there's nobody on the Turtle WoW team that worked for Blizzard, right? So I'm trying to think how we could rephrase it. I see your argument. I'm trying to think of how to rephrase it though to be more accurate. So it would be Lucas. All right. No, well, okay. So if somebody makes a fan-made film, nobody associated with the original thing, and then, well, here's the thing, because George Lucas I don't think this is a good comparison, simply because George Lucas literally told everybody that you can go ahead and make a fan film, and as long as you don't try to sell it, he won't sue you. And that's why George Lucas is badass, because he wanted film creators to be able to make something based off of his universe. So I don't. Let's pick a different movie or something like that. For fan-made stuff, they need to ask permission. The way I see it, Blizzard created a lawsuit against Turtle WoW, but the servers and the creator are not in the U.S. They filed a lawsuit against an entity that isn't within U.S. jurisdiction. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well that's probably the better angle there. If only they were in China, huh? Well, Blizzard bends over backwards for the Chinese government, so the Chinese government would probably crack down. What country is it? What country is? Do we know? What country the servers and stuff are in? And then Kenny says, and now Ice Frog is developing Deadlock, the MOBA shooter in alpha for Valve. Really fun with a cool art style. It came out so late of the MOBA lifespan. People already committed hundreds of hours to Dota 2 or League at the point Heroes of the Storm came out. This is true. Okay, there we go. We got, oh shit, is this gonna work? Hold on, let me sign in. Let me see if I can sign in. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Now we can continue this discussion while I play Turtle WoW. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry. I'm so amused. There we go. Okay. By the way, guys, this is a really good discussion. I'm happy that we've had a very good civil debate. You guys bring up a lot of great points. And I will think on it, and then I'll spend a little bit of time off stream trying to write up another scenario. I think my thoughts are getting a little confused, and I think it'll also help the discussion if I can write some stuff and get it a little more concrete, and then you folks can pick out, certain things that you want to give me a different perspective on. Justin says the issue I see is Blizzard created a lawsuit against Turtle WoW, but the servers and the creator are not in the U.S. Some of the stuff is in China. I believe the servers are there, and the creator is in Russia. Being a cop myself, it is out of my jurisdiction, right? It's up to the area's jurisdiction to handle it or move forward with whatever the case or crime is, and there's nothing we can do on our end. They should. Players Club. They are going to change the art. They're going to. In fact, let's see if we can find out. So it looks like they actually are going to change all of the artwork because they're building everything in Unreal Engine 5. So call them wizards instead of mages. Clerics instead of priests. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's a good point. If they would change things more, instead of just calling it Turtle WoW or World of Warcraft, they call it World of War or something like just change all the names and rename stuff and. Oh, so you're saying use like the generic stuff that's part of the common, like an orc. Like nobody can copyright an orc, right? Nobody can copyright an elf, right? Not even the Tolkien estate can do that, right? Because it's part of a shared heritage or history. That's a good point. It's more of like a cultural thing. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. We're gonna queue for Alterac Valley, and we'll see if we can get in. Because we just picked up, I just got the whatchamacallit, the anathema. Yeah. No, I'm curious to see what AV's like on here, because I know eventually AV just turned into everybody Zerg the boss. But the thing that I want to find out is, can I actually get these quests done, or is everybody just going to go Zerg the boss? I think we're gonna get some iron. I mean, it's all right here. Oh, see, here's one of the things I'm talking about. See, look, there's Shadow Silk. Oh, you guys can't see that. Hold on. See, here's Shadow Silk, and it looks like it has the original icon. And then here's Thick Spider Silk, but see how it's yellow? So now I can tell just looking at the icon, right? And this is one of the, this is like, why doesn't Blizzard make a change like this in the Classic? Right? It's like a level of enthusiasm and attention to detail that I feel is missing. And that's why I like Turtle WoW. You know? It's like, it's little things like this, and they make thousands of little changes like that I appreciate. And that if Blizzard would do what these people were doing, I'd give them money, but they're not. I would actually want Blizzard to do what these people are doing. I want Blizzard to hire these folks and do the Valve thing. If I could make 3 wishes, I'd spend one of my genie wishes on that. Yeah, it just came out, Silver. That's what we were talking about, because I'm trying to I don't know. I need to refine my argument. I need to write it down. Because everybody here's brought up some good points, and I need to account for them and either find a counter argument or rephrase the argument that I'm making. Or if I can't think of a way around it, I might actually agree with them. And I concede several points. I concede that Blizzard is completely within their rights to go after Turtle WoW for this, because they're breaking copyright, they're breaking trademark. Like that's not in dispute. But what I'm arguing is that it would be wrong just to shut this down. The best case scenario would be for like Dota, where like you folks brought up, you guys brought up a great point there. It would be for, bring the Turtle WoW folks on and let them do WoW Classic Plus for Blizzard, and then I would happily be a Blizzard customer again. That's the ideal situation. That's my, in a perfect world, and we all sit around and sing Kumbaya together and get along and shit, and that we don't have corporations out there fucking over people. That would be, the ideal situation. No, they're not. They take donations, and that's another legal thing. So if they would 100% be in the wrong, if they charged people. Like if I had to pay money just to sign in and get this, that would definitely be wrong. But they're giving it for free. You can donate to them. You can. You can get donation rewards. You can get like skins. You can get some gameplay items. Like I think this field repair bot, that kind of stuff. But they're not charging people money for it. Like anybody can create an account and start playing, and you don't ever have to donate or ever give them any money. Yes, donation is a way around, right? But is it, you know, how, you know, is it, I guess like if, so I guess if somebody made a Star Wars fan film and they had a Patreon page, is it wrong for people to donate to their Patreon after they release a Star Wars fan film for free? Yeah, and again, let me reiterate, like I get that, like I agree, I completely agree that, you know, this is against copyright law. Like there's definitely, you know, like if the servers were in the US and whatever, and Blizzard could just, you know, file the lawsuit and get everything shut down, that would be perfectly legal. Oh, that's 10. I'm not mining 10. I don't need a fucking 10. That would be perfectly legal and above board and all that kind of stuff. But I think it would be wrong because of how much love and attention to detail went into Turtle WoW. You can thank lobbyism for that. Legal bribery. Oh, good. Oh, Lord, yeah. Now, there's a can of worms right there, Silver. Is this mithril? Oh, thank gosh. Yeah. Yeah, they can. Oh, here. No. Let me write this down. Let me finish mining this and let me write this down. And then before I go any further, let me actually write some stuff down because you guys brought up some good points. So let me go here. Okay. So counter arguments. Okay. Hold on. Let me go through chats here because you guys brought up some great stuff. Like I've really enjoyed this discussion with you guys. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do this. Copy. Oh, that's not, I'll pull out the counter arguments later. So, discussion via YouTube. Oh, no, let's not do that. There we go. Okay, so there's everything else said. Okay, so I'm going to go back and I'm going to read through this because I think it's great. And then the document is open in another tab for editing. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, now hold on. Let me grab Twitch chat too. Copy. And then let's give it a header here. This will be YouTube chat. Whoops. There we go. So there's the YouTube chat. And then let me tag this. Come on now. Discussion via YouTube. So let me go here. Heading 2. Okay, good. Okay. I will definitely spend some time thinking about this. Because I'll need to rewrite things There's a lot of really good points. In fact, I might need to drop the car analogy altogether, because it's so much more complex than that. Like the car analogy that 34 pages, yeah. Yeah, the car analogy might not even be apt, as I originally thought that it might have been. But no, this is good stuff. So I got it all. I got everything else said captured here, and I will read through it again. And if anything, you know what I could do? I could just maybe I take a step back and just kind of present the situation, and then bring up some of the scenarios and some of the points that you guys talked about, and then we just kind of continue the discussion. But no, this has been fun. This has been a good thought exercise. You guys are a great crowd. All right, let me catch up to chat. The thing is that Amazing Turtle is, if you caught the eyes of higher ups and it pisses off the wrong people, they absolutely will go after the company. They don't care about counter arguments. Yeah, legally it's their right. You're right. Was Taku good? Was Taku good? Why? Yes, Taku was good. Do you see me right now? Do you see what I am? Does that look like a mage to you? This is why. This is why I rolled a Shadow Priest, is because Taku, he used to take my face, right? And then he'd run it along the ground. And he would mop the floor with my mage face. And that's why I rolled a priest. Mage's beast now with trinkets, yeah. And all gear access. Taku was the 6 paths of pain. That's funny. The 6 paths of pain. Oh man, that's what is that from? That sounds really cool. That sounds like what I should title the PvP video that I'm going to make. That's originally why I started playing this. I was like, let me get the priest, geared up, and then let me make an old school PvP video. Naruto, okay. Yeah, Shadow Priest is good, but they go oh fuck yeah, they do. And the other thing that I'm still getting used to is the lack of mobility. Cause like you had whatchamacallit, Blink, and then later on you had like blazing speed and all that shit. But no, priests don't have that. You've got like a fear, and that makes them go away from you, and that's like about it. I feel like, and I'm still learning how to play a priest in PvP, and it feels like positioning it just matters. So like I'm used to having so much more ability on a mobility on a mage, and you just don't have it with a priest. Oh, I'm glad you like that, Justin. So because I rolled a priest, and I want to have fun with it. So if hopefully I can get some more gear and start recording for, a PvP video, and release it before they shut it down. So I'm definitely going to enjoy this while it lasts. Where is it? Where's my ideas? I wrote it down. Where is it? PvP video notes. So I don't know how many of you folks know of a little anime called Hellsing. But this is Father Anderson. And he is the inspiration for the priest here in my PvP video. So I'm still trying to think of what I can do as far as like plot and stuff goes, but I'm definitely gonna take inspiration from that Helsing character. And then, can you guys think of any other like badass priests or clerics or holy men or whatever that I might want to incorporate in the plot? I'm still not even sure what the plot will be, but I know I can put some stuff together. And then, ooh, let me show you this. I got permission. Where is it? I'm following the guy. I got permission from this guy to use his music in the PvP videos. So let me play you guys a little cover. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This guy's set up. So he said I could use his music. Yes, it is from a video game. It's a Mega Man cover. Oh my god. Nope, can't get it. Yeah, there's this one, and then this is a good cover too. So good. See, this is why I'm excited to try to do this. Because I get to use that guy's music, and it gives the right vibe. It gives that old school vibe. So hopefully I can pull it off before they get shut down. We'll see. Fight Taku again and he gets spanked. Oh yeah, Silver. Sounds like a track you'd have given John with his PvP. Yeah, man. That's why I'm excited. Like, the music's really fucking great. I just hope I can get leveled up and geared out enough to, cause it's not as bad as it was, cause I got so when I hit 60, I did some PvP, and I was wearing all blues, and I got one shot by a shaman with the hand of rag in Warsong Gulch, and then I did Molten Core with the guild I'm in. And I managed to get, I bought that off the auction house. But I got the Pants of Prophecy and the Vambraces of Prophecy. I also got the Eye to get that. And then I got, the recipe, or excuse me, the schematic to make these. So there's actually one of these sitting up on the auction house right now. I hope somebody buys it. And I did Arathi Basin, and it wasn't as bad, but like I definitely need a lot more gear, because there's people that are PvP in here that just have It's just like ridiculous, the gear difference. And that's why I was hoping to queue for Alterac Valley to try and get a bunch of those quests done to get the extra honor tokens and try to climb the ranks. There's some more mithril. Yeah, I'm glad you like the music, Silver. I certainly do. And then, you know, kudos to Flame Mage. Flame Mage actually knows the guy, and got me in touch with him and said I could have I had his permission. Yeah, I think, I mean, let me see how many quests I got. 16. Okay, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and it's a Saturday. All right, we'll give it an hour, and if AV doesn't pop, then I guess I'll just have to. Well, it's actually a Arathi Basin weekend, so maybe I've got a queue for Arathi Basin, and I just got a deal. Shamans destroy priests. I got my shit kicked in, man. I certainly did. I really, you know, I got. It wasn't really one shot. I mean, it looked like a one shot because Wind Fury procced and he hit me for like 2K or 2K 15 hundo, 2.3K. But you know, it looked like one shot. That's iron. Why is there all this iron? Whatever happened to all the mithril? All right, you know where we're gonna go south. There used to be I need mithril mainly because I need solid stone. That's iron too. It's too bad. Let me get back to South Shore, and we're gonna take a flight path to Arathi Basin. What I really want to do is get like a spell power trinket or two. And then I want to put a Shadow Word Pain on somebody that ticks for like 450. Because that's what Taku used to do, and it sucked. It really sucked. Taku's like, here, have a Shadow Word Pain that ticks for 450 damage. Oh, did I mention it could randomly stun you every time it procs because of blackout? Have fun with that, Nexius. Like, son of a bitch. Any spell for Shadow, yeah. Oh, Justin says, Nexius and Swifty, old PvP vids, why I got into PvP. I learned being good in PvP is different than being good in PvE. Good PvPers gap PvEers. You know what's funny? I can tell you a little an anecdote. Oh shit, that's Torrin Mill. Let's not go. Let's not aggro the guards. I was just about to go through Torrin Mill. So this was in vanilla, and so I had gotten Field Marshal, and I didn't get Grand Marshal because I wanted to have a life outside of World of Warcraft, and I didn't like I was getting burned out anyway because you just had to spend so much time in Battlegrounds, and I basically had to treat it like a second job. So So I got Field Marshal, and I was like, okay, I'll get a weapon later, and I certainly did. I got like this AQ 40 staff that was better than the Grand Marshal weapon eventually, but it was a couple of months after getting Grand Marshal. So the guild that I was in, you know, most everybody had gotten through the Field Marshal or the Grand Marshal grind, and then they were like, okay, well, let's do PvE now. And I would tag along. Like, hey, we're gonna do Molten Core, you want to come? So I'd come in and they'd tell me what to do and what the fights were and all that kind of stuff. And I would joke. We like the first time I was there with Ragnaros. The moment the fight started, I said, "Oh shit, he's immune to fire." People thought I was serious for a minute, so it was funny. So let me tell you. So we went to the first time I went to Blackwing Lair. The guy running the raid, his name was Tigerheart, and Tiger's telling me like, okay, next, this is your first time here. This is what you got to do. Everybody listen up, you know. And he told me that, you know, what to do, where to go, all that kind of stuff. And he also let me know it's like, okay, now I've put one mage in each party group. So each party in the raid has one mage. The mage's job is to is to remove these curses when they pop up in like the second or third phase. Okay, you have to remove these curses or we're all gonna die. I was like, okay, all right, cool, here we go. So the fight gets going and we get to that phase and these curses pop up. So like, all right, shit. So I start decursing the people in my group. And then I noticed that like other people that weren't in my group had the curse. So I was like, okay, so I start decursing them, right? And then since it was just me decursing, we died and we wiped. And Tigerheart's like, now what the fuck is going on? Why is it that I just told everybody you have to remove the curses and the only one whose combat log was removing curses is Nexius? Why is that? And the response was decursive broke. And people didn't know how to play without it. And I had no idea what decursive was. Oh. Mage is way harder to learn because you don't just run and dot. Yeah, I think I feel like now that I've gotten to be a Shadow Priest, the things feel limited, I guess, because it's like, okay, you're Shadow, so you got mind control, fear, vampiric embrace, silence, shadow word pain, mind blast, mind flay, power word shield, mana burn, feedback. Ooh, I need to remember to use mana burn and feedback more. But like compared to all the options that you had as a mage, that's like what, a fourth of the options that you have when playing a mage. Yes, playing a mage is very much like a chess match. Warlock is all around class. Well, I will level up a warlock. I want to get some gear on this guy first. I don't know how much time we have left. The end is near. The end is near. Yeah, I've always been. I have always tried to steer clear of add-ons that like do the vast majority of the work for you. Okay, we can take this off of here. What do we want? Let's put that on. Let's put on the PvP trinket. There we go. Okay. Fear bombing with dots, pretty much. Alright, let me I'm sitting here squirming in my chair. Oh, the thing's gone. I need to put my... Here, let's do that. There we go. There, that's better. I forgot that the webcam was still off. This will show up stuff better anyway. Where did it go? Let me go jump up and take a quick bio. I'm sitting here squirming in my chair. I gotta go. I really gotta go. So everybody just take 5, stretch your legs, smoke them if you got them. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, it's okay, Silver. I forgot. Like, I was so involved in chatting with you folks, I forgot to turn it back on. I think I took it off just to show something in my bags, and then I forgot to put it back on. I was too busy having a great conversation with you guys. Okay, well, let's see. Are we still queued? Did the queue pop up at all? Oh, there it does. It does say that I'm queued. Okay, just making sure. I gotta drink some green tea. Give me some caffeine. Okay. All right. Okay, so I need money. I need gold. Don't we all? So I'm going to do a loop around. I got to get my epic mount. That's another thing that sucks going into the battleground, because I have a normal mount. So people on their epic mount just ride me down. And there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could put on the carrot on a stick, but it doesn't help that much. So let's see, what's the time? 1952. So if it's 2030 over here, so if the clock time gets to 2030 and nothing pops up, I will drop the excuse me. I will drop the Alterac Valley quests. Oh, we need to go this way. And we'll queue for Arathi Basin. Sorry. My throat just gets dry. It's like the very back of my throat. All right, that's better. Sometimes I can get lucky, and there's a bunch of nodes back here. We might have to go to Gilneas. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's Mithril. There we go. Yeah, I want to run a couple of battlegrounds, and get some honor. And then I've actually done things here that I never did in original WoW, which is some of those things would be like I have the key to Scarlet Monastery, and I have the key to Stratholme, and I'm working on getting the Upper Blackrock Spire key, because there's plenty of gear I need to get. I gotta go. We're gonna go to Molten Core again next week. I guess it is next week because it's Saturday. Come on. There it is. Oh, it's AV for Valley. I'm queued for Alterac Valley, because there's a bunch of quests there that I can do that will give me extra marks of honor. And I've got all those in my quest. But what I'm going to do is, as soon as I get done mining all this mithril, like it's going to be like another 5 or 10 minutes. If it doesn't pop by then, I'll probably, because it's a Arathi Basin weekend. So if you win, you get some sort of bonus, I think. See this? See, I got lucky. These nodes are up. Yeah, so I'm giving Alterac Valley enough time to pop up. If it doesn't, then that just means everybody's queuing for Arathi Basin for the bonus. And then I'll have to go and get my ass one shot by a shaman with the hand of rag again. Okay, let's actually... You know what? My buddy Flame Mage made me a swimming speed belt. 15% swim speed. So let's go this way and see. Oh, I should get a potion of underwater breathing. When I do get like the next class that I want to play, I mean, I'd like to level a mage and a warlock. Because I want to play as a warlock. I think being a caster class with a pet is fucking cool. I remember in one of the later expansions, Shadow Priest got some sort of pet. It was like on a cooldown, and it would only pop up once in a while, but it would like steal mana for a year or something. That was cool. Okay, see, that's iron. Do I really want to go all the way out there? Solid chest, solid chest. Is there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 4 nodes out there. Whoa, shit. No, I'm not gonna go all the way out there. Fuck that. Not if there's only like 1 or 2 nodes. It's just not worth it. I think what I'll do is I'll head back. I'll head back this way, and then go around that way. Hopefully, I'll get some more mithril. And then once I get done running that route, I guess if the queue hasn't popped, I'll drop these Alterac Valley quests. I'll pick up the Arathi Basin ones, because I'm here. And we'll queue for AB. And then you guys can give me pointers on what I should be doing. Because I'm not good at PvP on a Shadow Priest yet. I need to duel people. I need to duel, I need Flame Mage to sign on so I can duel him. And learn how to fight mages as a Shadow Priest. And this would be a lot easier with an epic mount too. Oh, you know what I need? What about Ongoro Crater? Oh, that's all Arcanite and True Silver. That's not enough mithril. You know, I might have enough. You know what? I might go to Gilneas. Gilneas has a lot of mithril. But I can only spend a certain... I don't want to spend too much time farming. Because if my... Oh, there we go. We got a stack of mithril. Oh, there's one. Because if my core marksman rifle sells for the buyout price, it's like 305 gold. I spent like 2 hours farming all the materials and getting stuff together to make one, and I got it up on the auction house. So we'll have to see if anybody's like bid on it. There we go. There we go. There we go. I knew it was worth it to run over here. So that's 10. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna be a priest. This is fucking awesome. I love doing this. This is so much fun. Just run right across the water. You the first time I ever saw a shaman, cause I was fighting the shaman in Vanilla WoW, like in OG, and I wasn't even like fully level 60 or something yet. Like I was a mage, I was still learning. This was before the PvP system was even out. And I was fighting the shaman, and then to get away from him, I jumped in the water. And oh no, am I gonna? Wait, no, just a little lag. I jumped in the water to get away from him, and that motherfucker started walking on the water, and I about lost my damn mind. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" As where I was always secretly envious of hunters and their ability to get cool ass pet, whatever they could conquer. Yeah, they made a bunch of changes to the hunter on the server here. You can actually be there's a dual wield hunting spec that I hear is actually pretty good. Oh, there's some mithril over there. Green Jesus, yeah. Shamans were green Jesus. Okay, yeah, this was a good idea. It was a good idea to come over here. I'm getting plenty of stuff. Here, let me put on my mining gloves. Isn't there like a thing if you have a higher mining skill, it's like a better chance to get gems and stuff? Is that a thing? Iron, iron. There's mithril down there. We'll go get that mithril. There's citrine. There's some iron. There's some stone. There's more mithril. How to get the Diablo font? Oh, it's hold on, let me try to remember. Wiki. I never remember this command. Add-ons. Oops. MSBT. That's the command. So / MSBT. Oh, the other thing I got to do is customize this UI. So here's the incoming edit. That's the scroll. Oh, fonts. Yeah. So see, the normal text for my scrolling it's a scrolling combat text mod. It's mixed scrolling battle text. This is the Turtle WoW version anyway, and you can choose the font that you want for normal. So when the normal stuff happens, and then it shows this when it's crit, and I think it looks really cool, especially playing a Shadow Priest. Let me see if I can find it here. I don't know if you're playing. That's the. I'm gonna post that in there too. There we go. Post that in the other chat. That's the add-on for that I'm using for Turtle WoW. All right, let's go get that mithril. Come on, more stone. There we go. Then we might even do a Stratholm run to finish up getting my my Argent Dawn rep. I'm 1,000 rep away from being exalted with Argent Dawn. So we might get that done tonight. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and see if I can't get those nodes while I'm here. That's all iron. It's all iron. We'll get this iron on the way. Iron, 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 iron. I almost walked into that. Mithril. Here, I'm gonna use my swimming belt. Oh, that's actually noticeably faster. See, that's without it. That's with it on. There's some right there. We'll get this one because it's on the way. We'll get that one too. And then we're gonna head up this way. I don't think iron's gonna sell very well, but I think steel will. So as soon as I'm done running this route, it doesn't look like Alterac Valley's gonna queue, so we'll drop all those quests, grab the Arathi Basin ones, and we'll head back to Stormwind really quick. Clear out the bags, check to see if anybody's bid on my epic item that I posted in the auction house. See if anybody's underbid it too. And then I'll make some stuff with engineering that I know will sell. Start getting my gold back up. Apparently need 900 gold to train epic writing. there's another one right there. The quest to get this the benevolent staff was super hard. I think I failed it like 10 times. Can we go that way? No, those are, well, those are level 50s. Alright, here goes nothing. Don't aggro. Oh shit, those are 62s. No! Run! Run! No! No! Nope, gotta keep going. Okay, we made it. Alright, let's go back to Refuge Point. Oh, what about Winter Spring? There's a bunch of Arcanite. Or not Arcanite, Thorium. Is there a place to smelt? There is. There's a forge. Alright, here goes. Let's make the thorium. Okay, true silver. Okay, here comes the mithril. All 57 of them. God, that's a lot of iron. Let's check while we're waiting. Here's the auction house. Okay, so mithril is selling for around 7 silver, 8 copper. Let's see what kind of data we got here. Okay, it's spiking quite a bit. It's spiked up a lot. Let's back down. Okay. Okay, what about iron? Okay, so iron's going for, it's cheap right now. 3 silver, 31 copper. Okay, but what about steel? Ooh, steel is selling. Okay, it looks like steel's the way to go. Now, is there a blacksmith and vendor? General goods, tradesman. We might have to go back to Stormwind just to get the iron, just to get the coal. Ooh, let's look up something else. Wow, what is that? What's going on there? Hold on, smelt the iron. There we go. Let's look at this last week. What the hell? Somebody put them up there for expensive. Right now they're what, 10 silver? Average price 10 silver a pop. Oh, look at this. It shows you the total reagent cost. Cool, Silver. I see. Get you some dinner. I'll see you when you get back. $15 more to go. Oh, and I got exactly 40 solid stone. That's going to be good. Okay, let's go ahead and do this while I got it. Let's make that solid blasting powder. Yeah, while that's making, I want to see what an ESO boss fight looks like. This is from 6 months ago. Let's check it out.
Rolling in 3, 2, 1. Swap.
Wow, that's crazy. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Let me get that bash.
That's wild.
Don't worry about your ad. We'll kill
This is the twins boss fight.
the phase that's behind me. Get that res.
They look like a pain. Looks like they switch on you and stuff. Okay, so we got all that. All right. All right, here. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and stop queuing. So we're gonna abandon these. Abandon. 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 One more. Okay. Alright, so let's grab these quests. Alright, now this one. So this is Arathi Basin. Bring 3 Arathi Basin Marks of Honor to him outside of a battleground. Okay, let's accept that. What's this guy? Battle for Arathi Basin. Assault the mine, the lumber mill, the blacksmith, and the farm, then return. Okay, let's do that. There we go.
Need help?
Arathi Basin Mark of Honor. Win Arathi Basin, get a Mark of Honor. Okay.
See you around.
This guy's name is Wet Wipe. What else? Is that it? Those are the only ones? Okay.
Hey there. Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Safe travels.
Okay. Did I get some? Okay, so reputation is increased by 500. Okay. Okay, here's the vendor. Is there anything here I want? Doesn't look like it. Oh, run speed increased slightly. Let's see here. Stamina, intellect. Run speed increased slightly. Magic and damage and healing effects up to 8. Okay.
Be careful. Can I help you?
Here they are.
Up with you. You Christiana fight. Watch her back.
Excuse me.
Up with you.
Okay, what about this guy? I don't think this guy's got a PvP quest.
Well met.
Okay.
Be careful.
Nope. All right, let's go back to. Let's go back to Stormwind really quick. let's turn off nameplates because that shit's crazy. Okay, we're gonna pick up a bunch of stuff to make a bunch of stuff. Okay. Here, this can go here. This can go here. There's that. I don't think I need true silver for anything, so let's put that there and that there. We'll auction those off. Put the thorium widget there. Here. Stack that over there. Let's move that over there. That over there. And we'll smelt these. We can smelt that. Okay, we got lots of iron. Alright, now what we need to do, amount of mage weave here. No, we got 4 mage weave left. Okay. So there's that. Now what do I need? Unstable trigger, mage weave. Okay. Okay, so we'll make all that. Let's bring this over here. Let's bring this over here. Okay, what else? We're gonna vendor all that. This can go in the auction house too. And then 1, 2. There's 3 stacks. Here's 4 stacks. All right. So 8. I think I need a stack. I need to grab a stack of mage weave just in case. Okay, let's do it. Let's stop by the auction house really quick. What is that? He's a dragon. Okay. Okay, let's see. Nobody's bid on my core marksman rifle. That's too bad. Alright, let's get some mage weave. Oh, not a bag. No, that was an alarm. That's it should only be going off during the weekday. That's it's a reminder for me to make sure that I do something on the weekday. Oh my gosh, it should be. Mage Weave has got to be super cheap. There's 14 pages of it on the auction house. Look, there's 99 auctions of 1 stack Mage Weave for 6 silver. This is why there's 14 pages of this crap. At least we got the historical value right here. Okay, so I'm just gonna get a half a stack. So I'm gonna buy. This is stack size 2, so I'm gonna buy out 5 times. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There's half a stack. Okay, and then let me check the. Let's check steel bars. Yep, 9 silver. Nine silver is low, but it still sells better than iron. Let's see here. So it's 9 silver for a steel bar. Iron bar. 5. Yeah, so I spend 1 silver on coal. And I'll make and the price difference is basically 4 silver. Okay. So I gotta click a couple more things and watch some more progress bars, but I'll make more money. Okay. Got it. Alright. And then we're just gonna post all this stuff on the auction house. And then we're gonna queue for Arathi Basin. Trying to get some PvP in. And then when we're done with the Arathi Basin, we'll see if we can't do lower Blackrock Spire so I can get the key. I need to get the Uber's key. And then if I'm feeling it after that, we'll probably start customizing the UI. Because if I customize the UI and make it look awesome, that'll make the PvP video even more awesome. Okay.
Great to meet you. How are you?
Oh, now see, a coal is 4 silver. Damn. That eats up all the profit. So there's no reason. So I should just sell the iron bars, because what's the point? Okay, fuck it. I guess that's what we're doing. Alright, so let's move this down here. 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's smelt things real quick. Let's smelt the thorium. And I'll eat while I'm doing all this work and stuff. My nose is all stopped up, so I'm gonna put some hot sauce on this. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, I gave myself the hiccups. If I eat really spicy food, excuse me, I get the hiccups. It's a really weird body tick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I have real bad hiccups right now. I'm a weirdo. Let's make 6 of these. That's what I get for eating spicy food. Oh my. Oh goodness. Excuse me. Okay, these sell pretty good, or pretty well. Oh goodness. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we're gonna hang on to these two. We're gonna not vendor, post on the auction house. We'll hang on to that. Auction house, auction house, auction house, auction house. That one, that one, that one. That, and that. And we'll send these. Oh, we're going to do that one too. We'll send those to Flame Mage. Because I got a deal with Flame Mage that I'll send him the stuff, he disenchants it, and then I'll put it on the auction house. Okay. Let's move that Brilliant Wizard Oil right there. Okay.
Off with ya.
I should check the auction house to see if there's coal up on the auction house for less than 4 silver. Because if it's up there for like 1 or 2 silver, that might actually be worth it to get the coal to smelt steel. But if not, there's no reason to get it from a vendor because it wipes out any profit that I would make. Okay, here we go. We're gonna post. Let's start with the citrine. Wolves be howling. Okay. Elemental earth. Yeah, I know, TR. It's gonna be sad. Gotta enjoy it while it lasts. That's a bit low. Oh well, fuck it. Oh, it's because it's heavy stone. Iron bars. Yeah, we had a good discussion earlier about like, you know, the Turtle WoW folks put a lot of effort into this. They made a bunch of little tiny changes that too, like that Blizzard didn't do in Classic. Like for instance, look here. So we got the Shadow Silk, and that's the original icon. And then there's this thick Spider Silk, and all they did was color the icon yellow, but now I can tell which one is which instead of all using the same icon for everything. That's such a little detail, but it's like, you know, why couldn't Blizzard do that for Classic? Why didn't they, like, these people just put in so much effort. It'll be sad when they get it shut down. Did you hear that duck? That little duck pet is annoying. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we got the iron up there. Let's post the mithril bars. Sorry, I don't mean to eat in front of the microphone. I gotta get some food in me. Oh, wait a minute. That's interesting. Oh, they vendor for 10 silk? Or if they vendor for 10 silver? So I could buy this and then vendor it and make 3 copper. That's funny. Alright, well, we'll just vendor it. What about thick spider silk? What does it vendor for? 7. Oh wow, look. Okay, so those are under vendor price too. So I could buy these 3 and then vendor it and make a silver and 50 copper. But that's not worth it. That's not worth the clicks. So I'll just vendor that. Alright, now we got the thorium. And as soon as I'm done stuffing my face and putting all this stuff in the auction house, we'll queue for Arathi Basin. And we'll try not to suck at PvP. Okay. All right, we got to put the true silver up there. I think that's it. Yeah. And then everything else goes to the bank. Or we send it to Flame Mage. All right. Sorry, I try to move away from the mic when I'm munching. That way you guys don't have to hear me smacking.
King's honor, friend.
Alright, let's get one of those. Vendor.
Light bless you.
Oh, man. Okay, this will be DE for Matt. There we go. Oh, I should get a couple of major mana potions, major healing potions.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, this is mithril. And then let's put those there. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything.
For the Alliance.
Except for the potions. What is that? What is that? Death's Bargain. Okay. Increase healing done by spells up to 29. Restore 4 per 5. Okay, these are pretty cheap. Yeah, let's get those 4. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready to do battle. Let me grab my products. Okay, all set. So now, click here. We queue for Wrathy Basin. There we go. All right. Oh, it's already started?
Hello?
Hey, man.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much. Queuing for, Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wow. That rogue's getting stun locked. Wow. Okay, I was just complimenting this rogue who stun locked the fuck out of that rogue. Oh, here, let me turn that. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, just trying to not suck at PvP.
Have you done, or did, I guess not, this is like your first time as priest in PvP?
More like third, but yeah. The
I mean,
first
like
time.
in
Yeah.
vanilla you weren't though, right?
Oh no, no, I didn't play a priest. I played like a priest to like level 40 maybe.
Okay. I was curious.
Fuck.
But yeah, you probably get in the swing of it over time. Like you did your mage, I'm sure, at one point.
Trying.
And I'm rusty as heck.
Yeah, we'll have to duel.
Yeah, I'm totally down.
We'll have to duel and give each other pointers. What do we got here?
Which reminds me, I need to get this add-on called Lose Control, so it'll show me when my character's like stunned and stuff, because it's not
Yeah.
obvious enough to me right now, and I'm like, what's going on? Am I out of mana? Am I,
Right.
you know, did my game freeze up? So yeah, something like that. It's just like, hey, idiot, you're stunned right now.
Right.
You know? Like,
Yeah,
please tell
we
me, 'cause I'm not noticing.
definitely work with you to get the UI perfected for PvP combat.
Okay. Dude, I'm so glad I backed up my stuff, because today I spent maybe 40 minutes just now troubleshooting.
Yeah.
I'm so dumb though, because it was only 2 add-ons that updated, and one of them was super macro, and I think
Right.
the new super macro is crashing my game. So I'm like, I bet it's that. The other one was Bagshoe, so I'm like, it's fine either way. I'll just leave them both unupdated, and now it works. I was trying to like do verify files and stuff and turning off the HT mod, and none of that was the problem. It was just super macro. I'm gonna switch it to. I'm gonna get. There's one called Cleveroid macro, and that'll let you use. Super macro is kind of like the Lua script more oriented, and I don't know that shit. So, but Cleveroid ones I can just use kind of Blizzard
gosh.
type of ways, like @mouse over or the modern macro commands that I know.
Oh my gosh, I fat fingered so much stuff. What's the... I need to unbind show battle map. Because like the thing's popping up in my face while I'm trying to do PvP.
Dude, that was literally happening to me yesterday. I can point out where it's at. I was like, what is this? And then I remembered as I figured out where it was. It took me a minute. Okay, there's interface panel functions. That's the subcategory. And it's at the bottom of that. Second to last on the bottom. Interface panel functions.
Shift spacebar. Oh. Oh, what am I going to bound it to? How about Control P for PvP?
I could see it being handy in Battlegrounds, but like, I don't know, it was popping up on me in Undercity. I'm like, I don't need this.
Right.
And I figured it out. And I thought it was an add-on doing it at first. I was like, is that you, Big Wings? It was not.
Okay. I ate some food. All right, let me try that again. Like, I'm not. The mage had so much more mobility because of Blink,
Oh yeah,
and I don't. So I just kind of like have to, you know.
it's maybe my main draw to the class when I was first
The
started.
mobility, yeah.
I was like
And then
that. Yeah, and you know I started as warrior. I mentioned it a few
Right.
times. I don't mean to mention it too much, but like I was just so jelly.
No, it's fine. Yeah, and then in the
I know.
expansions it got even better because you had blazing speed and stuff.
Yeah, I loved Blazing Speed. Just thematically, I thought it kind of hit the mark too. Like it feels so good. And then there's like fire shield or flame shield or something that was like almost like an ice barrier, and it just looked like flowy fire. Beautiful. I mean, I've come to love all the classes that I've played, but yeah, that was my favorite. And have you ever seen the Tomorrow People?
Is that a movie?
Sci-fi. I think it was like it's a really old, maybe British one, and then they had an American show that maybe only lasted a season, and then they even remade that. But it's basically about like a group of kids, kind of that they get the power to teleport, and then they have telepathy.
Oh,
So it's
wow.
pretty sick. They're on the run because the government's trying to round them up. So they kind of like help each other, like pop in and out and talk to each other when they're in danger somewhere, and it's cool. I like teleportation. I think that'd be so sick. So yeah, Blink reminds me of that in summary.
Two rogues, one with a Thunder Fury.
Oh shit, getting properly rogued out right now.
Mm-hmm. So they can teleport. What else do they do?
That's it. That's kind of nice though, because there's not a bunch of extra weird shit. So they just teleport and telepathy.
Wasn't there a movie with Hayden Christensen called Jumper?
Yeah. Well, is it Bruce Willis too in that one, or no? Or is it
Bruce Willis is
Oh
in
boy,
it.
I just look at that. So I don't. Yeah, Hayden Christensen, Samuel L. Jackson, Jamie Bell.
Really? Samuel L. Jackson's in it? That's funny. I had no idea. I actually still need to watch it. I remember it was supposed to be this big thing, and they were going to make Hayden Christensen like the lead or whatever, but it fell through. Now, does Grounding Totem prevent me from
From Fear?
There we go.
Oh, Grounding Totem. It'll just take the next spell hit aimed at an enemy or something, right?
Oh, this guy's gear is way too good.
Or is that the Fear Totem?
No, it's not a fear totem. I think it like if they put the grounding totem down, and then you target them and try to cast a spell, it gets redirected to the grounding totem.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. I was just making sure. I'm like, that's not the Tremor Totem is a Fear Totem, right? I'm just trying to.
I didn't know that there was a. I didn't know there was a fear totem, so that could be like a new thing.
I don't know if it was in Classic, to be honest, but if it is, it used to work off pulses of cleansing fear, basically, is how it worked. So it's like you could fear them for like a split sec, but then they'd get cleansed basically by it. I think it is. I think in one of our dungeons, some dude was saying I'm trying to drop Tremor. Or no, it was in Molten Core, maybe? I could be wrong.
mage targeted me through the ground. I got arcaned. Let's see your combat log. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I've fireballed some things through some hillsides, so
Yeah.
it's pretty interesting. I'll take it.
Yeah, it'll be good to get folks from the stream together and do like a coordinated group, because it's just like solo queuing for Arathi Basin's not like a lot of fun. Like maybe I just need to find someone and just follow them around, because these people are just standing over by the, oh here, I guess I'll help defend the stables. Oh, it's the mine. They're going to the mine. Yeah, so there's a paladin and a hunter there guarding the stables. That's fine. Okay, so a mage just dropped down. I can do that too. This mage is dead. There we go. Wrong house full. Well, that's not bad. I didn't want to eat a potion, but I got the shaman to half health, and it turns out that you can't AoE damage the totems because I tried throwing a solid dynamite at them to get them all in one blast, but it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, no.
And then, oh, let me ask in guild chat. What is the ability when a shaman spawns 3 doggos on you? Because it looked like he burned some sort of cooldown on me. I think that's an orc racial. Ah, thank you. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Feral Spirit summons 2 spirit wolves under the command of the shaman for 20 seconds. So it looks like it's an orc racial ability. Okay.
That might be a shaman ability.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Let's
But
say shaman. And I kind of remember that being shaman, maybe enhancement. And the guy,
Alright, here we
the
go.
orc bracelet. Yeah, I don't know.
I screwed up. I'm so slow. So the first thing I need to do is I need to remember to give myself all my buffs, because there's like 4 buffs that I need to cast on myself. And then... Oh, the other thing I need to remember to do is go into freaking shadow form. There we go. So I can do some more damage. Okay, it looks like they captured stables. Oops, come on.
Do you have the
There's another shaman
tooltip
over
thing
there.
working now?
What tooltip thing? Oh, I need to check to see if it's enabled. What, how can I tell if it's on? Tooltip for what?
All your tooltips will have like a dark, solid black to them instead of
Oh,
a
they do,
default
yes.
navy blue. Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
they do.
It looks sharp, right?
It does.
Yeah, the normal are like white bordered, translucent blue. These are like high contrast. Like, because one of those dungeons there was a leather pants that dropped that had caster stats on it, and I was like, oh, dude, like an upgrade, and I didn't see there's like this faint red mixed with blue leather wording in the top right, you know.
Right.
And so when I did actually notice that, I was like, oh my god, they're leather. I mean, I know the armor's always in that part of the tooltip, but I'm just not used to the defaults. I think they're too visually, they're not distinct in that when it's red on blue like that. So this will help me.
Yeah, it's too bad you're a filthy troll and we can't queue BGs together.
There is a way I can change that. I don't want to not be a horde. The horde my whole life. And I thought that was cool about the server. I might try Alliance though. Eventually. That's one nice thing about when you're on PvP server, you kind of come to, well, I mean, you might just say, nah, fuck that filthy horde, blah, blah, but like, you kind of come to respect some of your more difficult engagements out in the world. You're like, oh, geez, dude, this guy almost got me, and I had to like do everything to,
Right.
you know. Or sometimes you do get smoked, and you don't feel like it was some cheap bullshittery, but like some
Right.
well-timed, well-executed PvP combat. You know,
Yeah.
like it's kind of impressive. You got to acknowledge it a little bit.
Well, I just don't know what I'm doing. The shaman was... So there's... The shaman seemed to have been rotating trinkets and cooldowns on me. He was casting the Orc Racial, which summoned the Spirit Wolves, and then I think he used the trinket that cast... like the one that we got from Argent Dawn or whatever.
Oh yeah, Barrow doesn't call her.
Yeah. So constantly trying to do that. It was not. I don't know. I just need to dual shaman some more.
Yeah, it might be pretty bumpy at the start too, because people are probably pretty souped up on gear.
Right.
Did he look goofy or did he look consistent?
he looked like he had some gear on him. I don't know if you can, I'll see if I can inspect them next time I die in Arathi. Mark honor. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, right now it's obviously like a big gear difference because, like there's one or two people like I start doing damage and I only get through like 10% of their health bar, and then like they just two-shot me, so it's like, oh, okay.
I've seen people request that they have mixed faction battlegrounds,
Yeah.
and I certainly don't see why not. I mean, unless it's like impossible to code for some reason, which I mean, well, you know what I mean, like more difficult than what it's worth.
Sure.
Because technically, I don't think anything's impossible to code. Just gotta figure it out. But yeah, I don't see why not. Because this guild is mixed faction, you know.
Yeah. And I've seen people request it too.
They do like a lore reason for it, like those guys like pineapple on pizza, and you
Right.
don't. Or something.
Oh shit! Search.
Whoa! I see more talking shit.
Oh, let me look at it. Fuck! I did it again.
I was too zoned in. I'm sorry, man.
Let me see.
Yeah, Looper is Bruce Willis. That is what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah. Lou with what's his name? The guy that played Robin in the Nolan movies.
Um,
The guy with the big forehead.
yeah, he's got a 3-letter shorthand name. Dude was on Third Rock from the Sun, right?
Right.
Is it Joseph Gordon-Levitt?
That's it.
JGL. Now I remember. Yeah, I think it was him and Bruce Willis. That was a good
Okay.
movie.
Let's see here. Rank 3 kills. Alright, well, I should queue for maybe 2 more BGs. Just to take my punishment.
Open for business.
I just basically need to get honorable kills to go up in rank at all, so...
Yeah, at least it's cumulative.
Right, so I got 6 honorable kills today, got 1 honorable kill yesterday, 8 honorable kills this week, and a total of 23 honorable kills lifetime.
I remember I got my first like dishonorable kill and my heart sank. I was like, oh no. I need that. I need that honor.
I knew somebody that intentionally tried to like make it as bad as possible, like get the, oh there we go, got some oranges. Oh, 4 oranges. The citrus is mine.
Nice.
Oh,
You need
what's this guy doing? Call to arms, molten assault.
That's the weekly quest
Go
giver.
with honor, friend.
Yeah, but we can't go because we already went, right? We have to wait for it
Yeah,
to
that's
reset.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're saved to a cleared raid ID.
Right. What, you can clear the raid and go again? Is that what you said?
No,
Oh,
no, no. I said we're saved to a cleared raid ID. Like
to
it's
a
already
cleared
to it.
raid. That's right. That's right. I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
No, you're good. Next, have you worked out yet?
Ooh, let's see here. No. But what I will do
Kind of late, but I don't know.
is, it's kind of late.
Told me to tell you.
You did. It's kind of late. I ate about 20 minutes ago. So let me set the alarm for an hour. And when the alarm goes off, I'll get up and do some exercising. I'll feel better.
The jumping jacks.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do some jumping jacks, some mountain climbers, some squats, some stretching. Hello. Yeah, I gotta do something. I gotta get up and do something, so I just sit around in the chair the whole time.
For a while, I used to do. I try to it'd usually be set to like 10 or 20, but I tried to get a total of 100 push-ups and 100 sit-ups in each day, and that was pretty
that's
sweet.
really good. Yeah, I need to. I guess
I don't
to
do it
start doing
anymore,
that.
but
Yeah. No, I definitely need to get to where I'm exercising more each day. I can't be sitting around in front of the computer all day, every day, just not doing anything. Gotta.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm
And
doing
I
stuff in
said-
front of the computer, but I need to get physical. I'll feel better.
Yeah. Yeah, and this was in like maybe 2005, 2006, and for a few years after that, but it was well before I knew anything about One Punch Man. If you know his little
I've seen it,
lore,
yeah.
he's like 100 sit-ups and 100 push-ups. And yeah, like this real simple thing of how he became a
Right.
overpowered superhero. It was well before that. I didn't know about that. I just thought, it's a good number to land on, pretty achievable.
Yeah, it seems I should get there. If I can do 100 push-ups a day, I'd be happy. So that'll
I'm
be my
certainly-
goal.
Yeah, I'm certainly no fitness guy though, so I couldn't tell you like, oh, dude, that's so bad for you actually, and you gotta swap to late, or I don't know. I don't know. It's just what I did.
Look, any amount of exercise that I can get will be good. I can't overdo it because I'm not on my hormone therapy right now to save money. But I need to have some sort of modicum of exercise, and then the moment I go back on my hormone therapy, as soon as I can afford it, I'll go hard at the gym again. It sucks. I was starting to get pretty big, but it's just been months and months since I've been on the hormone therapy, and I haven't been exercising, so I see myself getting smaller, and it's just upsetting. I was doing really good for a while there. I feel better when one, when I'm taking the testosterone, two, when I'm exercising and seeing progress in the gym. So the least I can do is at least try to maintain what I got.
I'll say when I think of Swifty videos,
Yeah.
absolutely at the heart of my favorite one is like he'd go hit the gym and then you go to like this kick-ass taco place and have all these crazy hot sauces. I was like, dude, this sounds like the perfect day.
Yeah, it was good times.
Like that's what I think of though if I think about Swifty videos before like the WoW gameplay itself.
Right.
It's like what a jolly dude out there, living life.
Yeah, I remember. I had never looked at the YouTube analytics before, and then one day I finally started looking at it and seeing all the demographics and people who were watching our stuff, and I just remember going to John. I was like, dude, I think we're role models. Like and I felt bad because I didn't feel like anybody's role model at the time. And I was like, we gotta do stuff besides just like game all the time. We gotta show ourselves like going out and doing things and going to the gym.
It's honestly probably ahead of its time. That content.
Yeah, it definitely was.
It was appreciated, at least by me.
No, I'm glad. I hope to be able to continue to make some content that people can appreciate. I hope that tutorial video I released does well. I just made a short of it, and I thought I was going to have to do a lot more editing, but I was able to copy out a portion from the hotkey project into the shorts project, and it saved myself maybe like an hour worth of work, because I could just go and change a couple of things around instead of needing to really resize a bunch of stuff.
That's awesome. I had thought too, like if you really wanted to do the YouTube game thing, like you could probably pop a short out that is just a snippet of your tutorial. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
I
good.
totally
That's
did
good
that.
thinking.
Totally did that. Yeah. And then I linked it, so it's like there's a way to like match the like which video it's attached to or whatever. So I did that.
That'll get me to watch. Yeah, if it's just like watch the full video here. Okay, you know, I think I will. Stuff like that. Or watch the full clip, even if it's just a larger clip size thing of like the whole event. Yeah, I think shorts are almost like a storefront window. It's like you just kind of pass by it, but if it catches your eye, it's like, oh, what is that? You might go in.
Yeah.
Dude, a comic shop I used to go to had like basically a full-size Silver Surfer statue in their window.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thought it
Was
was
it like all
so fucking
metallic?
Hell yeah. It was like
Was it
chromed
like
out.
chrome? Really? That's awesome.
Yeah. They had like a poster board type of thing up behind it though, so you couldn't really see it when you were in the store, but it catch your eye in the
It was
sunlight.
part of a display. It was just yeah, they
Yeah.
probably had that
When you
poster
go-
board up there so it wouldn't like blind them when the sun was coming in through the window. Yeah.
Actually, I should mention it is actually dark in there because they had all the windows postered up.
Oh, good. They
was
had the true the true comic book fan location.
Yeah, it was, you know, your typical comic books, tabletop games, and Magic the Gathering
Yeah, I get it.
card shop type of deal, which is what I was interested in looking at. They had a ton of cool stuff, though. So many figurines and stuff. It was really well put together. That's what I was going to say about Warhammer as well. I remember seeing, like, the figurines, I think, anytime I'd go to play Magic at a card shop for like
Yeah.
Friday Night Magic, or just to go to a card shop to buy cards. I was like, what are these little Peter figurines?
Yeah, they used to be made of pewter. They're all plastic now.
Have you seen some of the figurines that you can make with a resin 3D printer? They're like flawless. It's insane. I mean, sure, there's a little bit of finishing to them, but they come out like there's not like that typical filament print line that you have to like sand out or anything. They're just like pristine. It's really incredible, I think. I wish I could get one. You ever think about getting a 3D printer or like watch a video on?
Oh,
shit
damn!
looking
I was actually gonna beat that warrior. Oh, damn. Yes, I would love to get as soon as I can afford it. I will be getting a 3D printer, and I'll use it to make props. Like, you know, I can make like a Han Solo style blaster, and then I can use you know, Unreal Engine to add the effects, and then I would actually go through the trouble of, you know, figuring out what I needed to do to make like those old school sparks like they had in the original trilogy.
Okay. I always was a fan of practical effects. Sorry, I keep forgetting your PvP and your probably.
No, that's fine. That's
so.
fine. No, that's.
I do have your stream open.
Yeah. I mean, that's honestly what I'd really like to do. If I can, you know, I just need to get a job so I can have some spending money, and then like that's the kind of stuff that I'd like to do with my free time. Get a 3D printer, get the stuff to put together some practical effects, and make little short film. You know, doesn't have to be a bunch of stuff, but you know, get my video making skill set up. And then, you know, eventually, like I've written a script for a Star Wars fan film, and everybody who I show it to like thinks it's the most amazing thing ever. So I would love to make a short film. Oh my gosh! What is that?
I saw a thing. Oh shit!
I got doom bolted.
Cool spell.
Yeah. Oh well, and then he soul stoned himself. Anyway, what were you saying? No, it's okay. We were talking about practical effects and making a fan film.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, so I don't know if it's all true and whatnot, but I saw a thing like a kid was making Lego little short film things, and they got big and popular, and they tried to maybe sue him at first, but then they like hired him, and he directed the Lego movie or something like that,
awesome.
and helped make it, you know, and like so they turned that into like a giant win instead of going after him. You know, put them to work instead.
Well, the same thing happened. So you mentioned the Caturday short film. So Games Workshop hired that guy, and
good.
And part of the contract was that they owned all of the assets that he had generated on his own. But now that guy actually like directs a bunch of CGI stuff.
Yeah, that's good to me. Like a lot of the YouTube short film creators, there's one, was it Rocket Jump? I don't remember, but
Rocket Jump Film School.
Yeah, they did like a video game high school, I think.
Yeah.
A little web series and stuff, and like I think that guy maybe got like industry work and stuff ever since he made popular stuff, right?
Yeah. Let me go over here and try to block anybody from rezzing. This guy's got the same. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. This warrior was guarding the graveyard. Yeah, I like Rocket Jump Film School. I watched a lot of their stuff. And that's honestly what I'd love to do. Oh, there we go. Got rogued.
Yeah, I think he made a lot of like elaborate gun battle type of things and like kind of fan favorite fictions like he could kind of recreate moments of. And but I remember watching that video game high school and really liking it. There's a dude on there called Law.
Yeah.
And whoever that guy is that played the actor guy, he fucking kills it. It's almost like Stifler or something, you know, where like he stands out in like a great way. You're like, I love this guy. Freddie Wong, yeah, that's the Rocket Jump creator guy, right?
That sounds about right.
Gus Scott says Freddie Wong. I think he just released a new movie. Oh, really? Okay. That's great. I kind of wanted like a 7th Spider-Man Origins movie. I hate that, dude. When they start at the Origins again, it's like I want to see him with developed powers. What are you doing?
Right. It's like Hollywood, like, for some reason, like, thinks that they have to put like origin stories in all of their. They have to do an origin story. I'll tell you, like, and I'll give you a perfect example of a superhero movie where they didn't do that, and it was completely badass. Blade. You see his origin, and it's a fucking 30-second flashback of his mom giving birth to him in the hospital.
I love it. I knew you were going to say Blade too.
Yeah.
You're exactly right. Just starts off kick-ass. That's what I mean. I'm okay to sit through an origin if it gets to he's a kick-ass superhero at this point or whatever I'm watching, right? But
Right.
yeah, they're like, let's do it again. This time, instead of getting bit by a spider, he walks into a radioactive lab that's locked up. You know, it's like, nah, it's not different enough. It's not worth retreading.
The Dolph Lundgren Punisher movie was also good too.
I can't say I've seen it. I was looking at some stills.
Yeah, it's a old school 80s movie.
Let's see, 1989.
Yeah, back when the squibs were huge.
I think this is the one I saw. It's from Lionsgate, it says.
Oh, the rogue got me. Yeah, I'll queue one more of these and then I'll spec heals and we'll go try to get the Uber's key.
Heck yeah.
Oops.
Okay, I think I saw one. It says 2004, The Punisher.
Oh, that's the one with like John Travolta in it. It's not that good.
It's like, I know I've seen a Punisher movie, but not this one from the 89.
Yeah, the one from '89 is really good.
Tom Jane. Says it's the guy that plays him.
Does it have John Travolta on it?
Yeah, it's him and this Tom Jane guy.
Yeah, John Travolta's the bad guy. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. The guy who plays one of the characters in there, I think played Medivh in the Warcraft movie.
Oh wow.
And he's like, because in that movie he's still like a teenager or something.
That Tom Jane guy looks like he played the Highlander in a TV series, but I'd have to look it up. Maybe they're different people. Now I don't want to look up a bunch of movie shit. But you know that like 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon or whatever it is, or 9 degrees of I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah, but that's kind of how that whole industry is, right? It's just webbed together a lot. It's like, oh, he actually was a voice actor for this, and he was the dad on that. It's like, oh shit, you're right. He actually directed that. Like, oh,
It's a big club and you ain't in it.
yeah, but you could go all day making connections easily. Actor's one of those like dream jobs I used to think towards when I was like younger. Like what a fun job that would be in a lot of aspects. I know it's not all green, but
Yeah, I remember. You know, I remember thinking that originally, and then I remember hearing about how horrible Hollywood was for a bunch of shit.
yeah, it's disheartening.
You know, all the insider crap and the favors and the sexual favors and all that other kind of crap, like the abuse, and it's just, I just remember thinking, you know, I would love to make movies, but I'd never want to work in Hollywood. And but the cool thing is now, you know, as soon as I can get a job, like the level of technology is such that I should be able to make some pretty good shit. I just need to get a little bit of a budget put together. That's all.
The technology is there.
Yeah.
You've already footed yourself a sick editing machine, so you got at least one.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna quit the job that I was at anyway. I was just waiting to save up like 6 paychecks. And if I'd have saved up 6 paychecks, I would have had a big enough war chest, and I would have already had a 3D printer, and I'd be well on my way to making stuff. But as it stands now, I got to get another job. I think things will get like if I can't find. I did 3 phone interviews this week, which is more than I've done in the last couple of weeks, so that was good. And if anything doesn't come along, then I'm gonna work some side gig stuff. My roommate's gonna help me get my Puerto Rican driver's license, and I'll just like drive Uber or whatever it takes. And as long as I can have a little bit of spending money and afford some food, I'll be happy.
Hey, there's twice now that you've mailed me back this swim speed belt to get disenchanted. Do you not want it?
But I have one. It says, "Is your what are you sending it to the wrong person?" If you look at my stream, I've got one right here. See how it's soulbound?
Okay, maybe this one is from an auction that keeps expiring on me. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I sent you, I don't know, whatever. Okay, as long as you got one.
Yep.
I was like, if you don't want it, I'll disenchant it. But
No. It says it's a. I used it a little bit earlier today when I was swimming through something.
Yeah,
No,
you wouldn't
see?
think you'd use it as a priest with levitate, but like Sunken Temple, you got to go underwater.
Oh,
There's a
yeah.
few spots like that. So
Yeah, there's a couple of mithril nodes under the water, so I put that thing on.
all right, cool. Yeah, sorry. I was just like, I'll
No, you're
disenchant
fine.
it if you want, man.
You're fine. Yeah, you traded me one a while like 2-3 weeks ago, or maybe a week and a half ago or something like that. I don't know. It all blurs together.
Either way, I'm disenchanting this one, and you're getting the mats. So wherever it came from,
Okay.
mazel tov. So yeah, some things as soon as they expire on the auction, I'll just throw it back up. you know, at whatever the new cheap price is if I can. But
Now, what is going on here? So I'm glad everybody can see my screen because I'm at imdb.com and I search for The Punisher, okay? And up here we've got The Punisher from the 2017 movie. We got the 2004 movie here with Thomas Jane. Then we have the 89 movie with Dolph Lundgren. Then a couple more returns down, we have fucking Harvey Weinstein. Why is it that when you search... Oh, let's see if the 2004 movie was a Weinstein film.
yeah, probably his hand in
Let me see.
making one of them. Maybe he was the Punisher. That's why it's showing.
I think that's why it's showing to do. Let's see here. Hit
Mr.
top
Salt.
cast, writers, director, composer, cinematographer, casting director, production designer, set designer, costume design, makeup, production management. Well, it doesn't say. Yep, I was right. He was in World of Warcraft. Or the movie Warcraft, I should say. I like how there's a picture of Harvey Weinstein and Jeffrey Epstein together here on IMDb. That's fucking great. Birds of a
Two
feather.
upstanding citizens.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real though.
Well, the other eye-opening thing was like, it was one of those everybody knew kind of thing, right? Everybody knew that was how Weinstein Films operated.
Yeah,
You know,
it's pretty
like,
soulless.
you gotta go on you gotta sit on the casting couch and get the big part in the movie, toots, you know. So you want the pot?
Yeah, it's really no good for anyone involved.
No,
things
and
like
then but it's so you know that's what went on, and then you look at all of the movies that Harvey Weinstein produced, and then you have to wonder. He's the co-executive producer of Pulp Fiction. What movies was Uma Thurman in before Pulp Fiction? Let's see. Was that her breakout role? And I got news for you, buddy. Oh, she was in early stuff. Oh, no way. Was she the lead in The Adventures of Baron Munchausen? Don't think so. No, she was a different character, I remember. Batman and Robin. Oh my god. Oh, that was a movie. Nobody's bought my core marksman rifle yet.
I didn't know you finished making.
I made one
Nice.
last night, yeah. I'll make 100 gold profit if somebody buys it.
Hell yeah.
glasses. Well, I guess I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio. Hopefully this queue pops. Ugh.
You know what, Gus? I think maybe Weinstein worked with Miramax a lot because I remember Kevin Smith talking about the rights for Dogma, I think, and how he couldn't get Weinstein to sign him over. I think he had a story like that, which is why you can't like buy Dogma or something. So that would make sense to me. I'm not a huge movie buff necessarily though.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wow, Wrathy Basin hasn't popped again? I guess people got tired of getting their teeth kicked in. Someone in Gilder chat, should I give my gold to someone before they sue T-Wow? Yes, to me. There it goes. Alright, one more. I need to disable this bigwigs thing. I don't need it right now.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, what's going on, dude?
The end is near. The end is near. Repent, sinners. Give me all of your gold before. Everybody should give me their gold before Turtle WoW gets sued.
Before the end.
The end. Yeah.
So yeah, dude. Interesting stuff happened.
Yeah. Did the toilet break?
No. I was reading the whole thing with Turtle WoW. I think they're gonna fight it, and I think they're in a non-extradition country.
Yeah.
So I think Blizzard's gonna, like, really get mad about this hard and all that. But I don't know what kind of traction they're gonna get with this, dude. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do anything about this.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. But
what is Blizzard planning to do where they're worried about this as their competition?
Yeah, dude. Like, so this is the thing. So they've been trying to develop their own, like, Classic Plus, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like at every turn, right?
They screw it up.
Look at Turtle WoW.
Yeah.
Well, no, if you look at Turtle WoW, it's just you can play it now.
Right.
It's better.
Right.
You get.
So why don't they pull a Valve?
Classic client.
Why don't they pull a Valve and just hire the people? You know what I mean?
Do it.
They did. That's what they did for Dota, right?
That's what they did for.
Seemed to work out for Dota too.
Let's go way back. That's what they did for Counter-Strike. That was a mod.
Right.
And now it's a fucking game, and it's one of the most popular games in the world. Period. Same for Dota. The same thing. It was a mod for Warcraft 3, and they were like, you know what? I like the cut of your jib, and fucking gaming was like money. And dude, have you seen the development in Deadlock? It's crazy, dude. That shit is awesome.
Yeah.
That game that style of game development, it's like goes places, dude. It's great. Honestly, if I was Blizzard, I will just call off the lawyers.
Yeah.
To talk to the team and see who you want. And but yeah, that person that runs the Turtle WoW is a known scammer, by the way. So
yeah.
Now we know, right? With the indictment and all that, or not indictment, the court document filings. Because they hasn't even made it past that. They just filed that. So, dude, it's interesting. Like, all right, I don't like this person, the scammer, right? I think they're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
But if I have to choose in between Blizzard and a piece of shit, you know what? I will gladly give that piece of shit some more money. I'm sorry, Blizzard, but you have fucked up for so many years that the scammer looks better than the actual fucking company. How bad is that, dude?
Pretty bad. But it's like, I mean, like we were talking about earlier, the web icons, okay? You use the same fucking icon for Spider Silk, Shadow Silk, Thick Spider Silk, Iron Web Spider Silk, and these motherfuckers, all they did was just make a different color icon. they couldn't, Blizzard couldn't make an improvement like that the entire time. You know what I mean? Like I bet if we went to retail WoW and looked at the items in retail WoW right now, they'd still be using the same icon. So it's like,
No, this pattern of fucking.
wait, come closer, come back.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Come
By
back.
the way, I'm fixing the microphone issue. I'm
Okay.
waiting for an Amazon delivery tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, very good.
Jeff Bezos got some of my money.
Yeah.
Had to give homeboy a little bit of cash, but it is what it is, dude. Anyway, so you won't hear the shitty ass microphone anymore, dude. Christ.
It's all good.
Now, it's like you heard in the raid, right? The minute I hopped on with a fucking microphone, I got like made fun of for like 10
You
straight
did.
minutes, dude.
You did. It was great.
It was like, you fuck, shut up. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's getting replaced. So, and what's I gonna say? Though, yeah. Even if this goes down, right?
Yeah.
I think it's fucking fun to watch the whole entertainment as it's happening. It's a fucking circus, dude.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'm here for it, dude. I'm here for it.
The funnier thing is if they can't do anything about it and it stays
I don't
up.
think they'll be able to.
And
I
then,
don't think they'll be able to. Dude. That's what I
Yeah.
think. So, who knows?
And then so I'm trying to develop like an argument here. So in fact let me talk to you about it after I get out of this battleground. I don't want to be useless.
Okay, yeah. Also, nice. Congratulations. You got it done.
Oh yes, I did get it done, and I put the I clipped it, and it's up on the YouTube channel of me completing it. And you know what Gus had the nerve to say to me after I completed the quest? He said you made it look easy. That son of a bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm flattered.
For a while.
I'm flattered. Well, it was funny because remember we did like what 10 attempts that night with you and Flame Mage there, and then I woke up the next day and I took care of like the stuff that I needed to do, and then when I came back the next day, I got it right on the first attempt. The next day. Yeah, and then I thanks for giving me the stuff to turn me into a raid boss. I sent you the spears because I know you need those for raiding.
Ah, who knows about wheels? One of the most exciting things that happened on the server, by the way. Pretty awesome. I got to see this once, right? With so this happened before with Nostalrius.
Yeah.
Nostalrius kind of gave up though immediately. She kind of conceded and let Blizzard do whatever, right? These
Right.
guys are gonna fight because they fucked over Nostalrius. Because that was like they fucked them over. Blizzard fucked them over. Period. It's not two ways to say that. Blizzard fucked over that Nostalrius project, dude. You know what? Now let's just kick back and just watch this happen.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. They gave Jeff Bezos a little bit of money. Let me give you a bit of money.
I can't believe it. We're actually winning. I don't know for how long. Oh good. They're fighting there and they're not taking the point. He chased me. He fell for it. He actually chased me away from the point. Gus says easiest quest in WoW right here on the video, yeah.
God damn it, dude.
I had no idea priests had to go through that to get this staff. Like I have a new respect for them.
Hello there, General Nexus.
There we go. No, Flame, no!
Hi.
No! We were supposed to be together. Yeah, I'm learning as because I don't have the mobility of a mage. I just have to play a lot more conservatively. Like I just have to hang back. Damn.
AB Weekend. What?
Yeah. I think I'm going to turn off the nameplates. Not all, yeah. No! No! Ow. Oh, I keep forgetting to go back into shadow form.
Yeah, so I was using a different add-on, but now I'm using one called Simple Auras, but basically you can just tell it to show you the invert of a buff. So you can have it have a little shadow form icon for when you're not in shadow form.
Oh.
I don't think it's powerful enough though to work per spec.
Gold mine. Help. Okay, he said help at gold mine. Got him again. It's like, oh, the rogue's running away. Let me make sure I put Shadow Word Pain on him. Just screw him over.
It's great to do that. Feels so good. Can't go to stealth either. Sucks for them.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta get stables. I might actually, maybe if I might respec because the shadow reach, the extra reach might actually be pretty good. I think I'm only missing 1 point. Yeah. So, but a total of 20% reach could be pretty huge. There's times where people are like just outside. There we go. There we go. Oh, get him off the cap. Get him off the cap. Okay, good. They're rezzing. Okay, they got this. Gold mine hurt. No. Well, that was. You got to tell me ahead of time to go to gold mine. And I need an epic mount. I so need an epic mount for this. We are going to loose.
Online. So a friend just linked me the arrest of this person at a Korn/System of a Down concert.
Yeah. What did that
this-
person do?
This dude was definitely high on something. So he attended the concert, right? And they're listening to Korn and System of a Down, whatever the fuck
Yeah.
playing. This dude starts choking the chicken, right?
Right.
To the music for some reason.
Well, what else? What else would you do?
Hang on. You're sitting around, right? There's like hundreds of people around you. Like, and you start go at it and do this going, right?
Yeah.
And so people start filming. And true to any other metal concert, you disrespect the ladies, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Some
Sure.
dude comes and gives them the old the wake up haymaker, and the dude just kind of he comes out of it and immediately gets arrested, thrown out afterwards. What possesses you to at a concert just whip it out and just start beating it? What the
Really,
fuck, dude?
really, really good snacks.
And
Really
the
good
music
snacks.
must have been just right, dude. The mood must have been just perfect.
It
Anyway,
was.
the cop.
I mean, when I hear "Freak on a Leash" and I'm high, I just.
That's what
I
it
just
is,
got,
huh?
yeah.
Just gotta. Dude, no, the funniest part is you can see the cops, right? They're arresting this guy, and they're trying so hard not to touch the dude's hand. They're just trying to grab him by the wrist.
Right.
That's the funniest shit.
Yeah. That's why, as a cop, I would always have a little bottle of that alcohol jelly on me. And be like, listen here, bud. It's going to be a close game. Damn. There we go. Hey, Mediocre. Yeah, sorry I was hyper focused on the battleground. Yeah, this is Turtle WoW. We got to enjoy it while it lasts. They're gonna kill it. It's gonna be all over. No more Turtle WoW. There we go. Okay. Alright, I got some honor. Let me go grab some more iron grenades. Okay, so I got 65 honorable kills. This week. I wonder when the PvP stuff resets. Where I know I got some grenades around here. There we go. There we go. 10 more iron grenades. Where did I get the huge bag? Oh, because so Turtle WoW has a creator program, and I submitted all the shorts. So if you go to my YouTube channel and you look at all the shorts, let me find it. It's here. So here, view channel, shorts. This is it right here. So I submitted all of my shorts for their creator program, and all of my videos had enough views to where I earned, so you can donate and get the tokens to buy this stuff. But I got like 340 of the donation reward tokens because I met their criteria for their creator program. And the thing that I got was the portable pocket dimension. And it is a 36 slot bag, and I regret nothing. I regret nothing.
Dude, those
The-
bags
the-
are awesome.
The one thing that I was really hemming and hawing over, it's like, do I get the 36 slot bag, or do I get the? There's something that like there's a bank can just follow you around. There's some sort of
Oh yeah, the mule. Or
yeah.
or the Kodo, yeah.
There's some sort of thing where like you can just access your bank. Oh yeah, Caravan Kodo adds a companion to the player's companion collection, carries all of your worldly possessions there and back. So it was between the 36 slot bag or the bank, and I just figured, well, I can still go back to the bank, but it would be nice to have a lot more inventory space. And that's what I got. Yeah, mediocre. We'll have to see. I mean, like I know they're in a non-extradition country, I think, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. Like I think Blizzard should do what Valve did and like hire these people, because clearly they're doing something right. If there's this many people playing the game. So Zach, like I'm trying to come up with let's see, where was it? So I'm trying to come up with an explanation. So here we go. So we're going to do a car analogy. Okay. There's a small car company. Let's call them the A Team. Okay. The company is called the A Team. They create a car, and we will call it the WoW car, and it's really popular. It sells very well for many years. The most popular models are released between 2004 and 2007. Over time, all the folks that worked on designing the car leave the A Team and work for other car companies to start their own business. Okay, they've all been paid, right, and they all cashed out their stock or whatever. And then later on, a big car company, let's call it Ford, buys out the small A Team company. They pay handsomely for all the stock. So all the people that originally designed and worked on the WoW car, those people make lots and lots of money. Okay. But Ford slowly, over the next decade and a half, they slowly make changes to the WoW car. Okay. And then enter in a group of civilian volunteers. Let's call them the B Team. They're car enthusiasts. They get together and they take pieces of old WoW cars released between the years of 2004 and 2007, and they build their own version of the WoW car. Okay, so we call it, so Team B makes WoW car version 2. It has a niche following, but it's slowly gaining popularity every time Ford makes more changes to their WoW car. So Ford, seeing that the V2 is gaining in popularity, digs out the old plans that the A Team made, and they do a limited run of fabricating the original WoW car that was released between 2004 and 2007. Okay, and they suddenly decide to stop creating that car, and they continue on pushing the changes that they make to their version of the WoW car. And this upsets customers who wanted to purchase WoW car version 2, right? So I don't know. It's too convoluted. I guess the argument that I'm trying to make is, it's like the people who created WoW have already been paid. They've been paid handsomely. They the Blizzard itself has been acquired like 7 different times. Like all of the people that originally worked on World of Warcraft have all been paid for their work, and they no longer have a stake in the company, right? So it's like, who's the victim here? Is it a multi-billion-dollar company, right? Like who's the victim? You see what I'm saying? Like I get that, it's against copyright law. I'm not disputing that. I get that it's against trademark. I'm not disputing that. But I think it's wrong to screw people over who have done nothing but like volunteer work. It's not like they make a bunch of money off of this or anything. Or what little money is made through donation awards typically gets invested back into the server infrastructure or something like that. So it's not like they're doing this to churn a huge profit, right? And just because something's legal doesn't mean that it's right, and just because something is illegal doesn't mean that it's wrong, right? So how do I basically make that argument? Is what I'm saying.
Okay, you gotta make it from like the consumer perspective. Because here's the thing: is that all right? So Ford came out with a car, and
Right.
we all love it. It's
Right.
kind of a clunker. It has some fucking shit that doesn't work.
Right.
Like the fucking, you may die if you park it wrong.
Right.
But you know what? We all love that fucking car, right?
Sure.
So we want to fucking drive that car. Ford was like, nah, bro. You think you do, but you don't.
Right.
And they took it off the market, right? Can't
Right.
drive the car anymore. And then some dude, out in some country that has like a no extradition, no fucking copyright thing, that, you know what? I'm gonna remake that car because I like it.
Right.
And
In
they
his
do.
spare time. Yeah, in their spare time, right.
Right? And they get the fucking clunker up and running, right? And it fucking sucks. You try to start it and it fucking crashes. It doesn't work all that well. Perhaps you take your car and get it running for about let's say level 10, and then it starts to crash again. Like, you're trying to work on your piece of shit server. Sorry, piece of shit car that doesn't work.
Right.
But you eventually, through a lot of effort in it really takes a lot of effort to run on this fucking server, right?
Yeah.
One of these cars. Yeah, one of these cars. Sorry,
Right.
one of these cars.
Right.
So you're putting all these years on perfecting the fucking fourth car, right? The car that you'd like to drive, and you
Right.
make it so much better. You get all these aftermarket parts, and at some point, you ran out of aftermarket parts, right? There's
Right.
no more out there. Start making your own fucking parts.
Start making your
And
own
then-
parts, right.
And then you just outdid Ford, and Ford is upset at
Right.
the fact that you have their car, and you made it better, way better.
Right.
They don't know how to do that. Yeah, and instead of giving you a little bit of money and saying all right, fair shake, you did it. Yeah.
Come work
And-
for us. Help us mass produce these again.
And hang on, and there's some hypocrisy from Blizzard, right?
Mhm.
Or from Ford. Sorry, from Ford. My bad. From Ford, because they've hired people from the auto enthusiast community that built
Right.
their own fucking cars before. They have hired from there, and what they don't like is that all right. So all of these things, all the game preservation. Sorry.
Car preservation.
The classic car preservation
Right.
movement does require a lot of looking under the hood, and what that means is that you're by having to do that, you may be breaking some laws, but there's no way around it. You want to know how something works, right?
Right.
And in this case, right,
Mhm.
just because someone else went that other way and they got it working way better than they can, they are upset because it is the superior product.
Right.
They came out with this car that's just better.
Yeah,
Straight out of the
Tony
gate,
Stark
just
built this
better.
in a cave out of scraps.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Hang on. Nugget has to he was never gonna drive the the standard Ford car again, ever.
Right.
Gave up the dream of driving that car. Right. It was
Right.
gone. And then someone in the wild rebuilt that car, and once again, take a ride in that car. Why wouldn't you?
Right.
Why not? Oh yeah, that too. You can take a ride in that car to no cost. So you can try free. It's the best trial ever, right?
Right.
And they've succeeded into creating fucking noble of a movement that has tens of thousands of players looking at this tiny little car, right?
Right.
And everything on that car works better than the original design of the car, all right?
Right.
So they've outdone the original company that made this fucking thing, made it way better, And now the original company, instead of going to these engineers and
Well,
talking to them,
it's
and going
not the
like,
original
hey,
company though. It's the company of the company of the company. It's the company that bought the company
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
company
yeah.
that bought the company of the company that bought the company. Right?
it's a zombie name. Let's face
Right.
it. It's a zombie
Right.
name.
Right.
Like, they can't fucking design cars at that company.
Right.
They have fucking somehow lost it.
No, their
But like,
their business model is to buy up car companies that made good cars and then just sit on them, sit on the plans, and rest on their laurels. Rest on
and
the
you know
laurels
what?
of other companies that did all that work.
And you know what? Here's another opportunity, just the same, and we would probably just give you money for it. Not
Right.
only us, but your regular people that you already have, that they're kind of tired of your shit. They might give you money again if
Right.
you just don't go down this fucking bellicose route of suing. Maybe go talk to them. Be decent, you know. But I don't think that's in Ford's game plan,
Right.
you know.
And
Or
again,
whatever the car company
it's
said.
it's a victimless crime because all the people that originally designed the car have been paid. They got a huge payday when the company got bought out fucking 10 years ago by company A, and now it's been bought by company B, C, and D. Right? Now it's owned
Yeah.
by company D, and like all of the people who were originally associated with company A have already been paid for their time, have already been, taken care of financially. And so who's the fucking victim here? Company legally, the victim here is company D, that all they did was spend a bunch of money to basically keep their boot on the neck of a product that they don't want to get up off the ground.
Yeah, it's a whole like cost savings to the point that hurts the product,
Right.
and it fucking shows, because at a point, right, a bunch of like people that started playing WoW, that were playing that, they got up and left,
Right.
and even the most hardcore of like the like yeah, I really like my pixel.
Right.
They left, they left around like there was like objectives around like Cataclysm and Mist of Pandaria.
Right.
They were really pandering China. They really wanted to. Yeah, they
Right.
wanted that business so bad
Right.
that they were like, hey, you know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck the stories that we're working on. It just came from killing the Lich King, and then it was like fucking Deathwing, which made little sense, but it's like, okay, maybe. And then I think the next expansion, it was like they went into Pandaria for the shots, and then the horde essentially just became this fucking laughing stock as far as like the story goes,
Right.
and they never really recovered after that. It's still kind of been downhill from there. Like they keep losing players. They come out with a new expansion. Some people come back, they play for a little bit, and then they unsubscribe. That's why they have to keep doing the 6-month deal, the year deal, or the time with the game where you buy it and you have a subscription for a year.
Yeah.
They're trying to keep those numbers up. It's like they can't, and it's obvious. It's like the server mergers and like server collapses. Like the server list is the smallest it's ever been. There's serious and obvious problems with Blizzard, and they're not willing to acknowledge that maybe they've made some bad decisions, as far as like how they treat their customers,
Yeah.
the product they deliver, their interactions with the community, because they're very hostile as a company. They're very shitty. They may fucking toss a copyright claim on your shit if they don't like it.
Right.
If they don't agree with it, they might toss you a copyright strike.
Right.
If you go to Steam, dude, go look at the reviews for Overwatch 2. What's the general consensus of most people against Blizzard there? You are a shitty
say.
company,
Yeah.
ruin games, like stop. Like, dude, that's all it takes. Like, if people tell you you're a shitty company and you make fucking mistakes when you change your games, like maybe fucking take 2 steps back and take some consideration. These are the people that fund you. This is where your money comes from.
Right.
This is the lifeblood of your company, bro. Maybe don't fuck that up. But, that's just me. And I'm just talking here.
The downfall of Overwatch should be studied. When it came out, people thought it would be one of the best, most popular esports games of all time. For a while, they were right. Then a series of multiple bad choices were made. I'll never understand why so much effort was put into discarding the first game. Overwatch was still very much in its infancy and had a lot of areas that could have been tweaked to turn into an absolute masterpiece of a competitive game. To make a long story short, I never really enjoy Overwatch 2. However, any competitive game is 1,000,000% reliant on having a large, dedicated, and active player base in order for that game to function. Through Blizzard's bad decisions, they have alienated a lot of players, and truthfully, Overwatch will never be seen in the same positive light. They've lost a lot of players, and they've lost the trust of those who remain. I can never take this game seriously again. It is still okay to play every once in a while, but I would recommend you never put a dime in for any skins.
Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, that's the feeling of the community against these people. Dude, like, I guarantee you, right, in the next couple of days, I'm gonna probably go in there and write a bad review to Overwatch and, like, cite some sort of turtle on my fucking review. Because fuck them, really, dude, for doing this shit. Fuck them. This server has been up for 7 years, going almost on 8 years, dude. Almost 8 years.
Right.
And now is the time to sue. Why is that? Because one, they got. Yeah, we just received new content, which is like way above anything that Blizzard ever did. Really, like the Caturday raid is fucking amazing.
Right.
Raiding, fucking fights. All right, if you like raiding,
Yeah.
you will like those fights. It's hard as fuck. All right, it it is kind of our flavor of fucking bullshit. All right.
Right.
And they did it really well, actually. It delivered pretty quickly compared to like Blizzard's patches, dude. It's just to give you some perspective. I started playing the Friends and Family beta of World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
I do have some in on like what I got to see.
Right.
I got to see rogues lose the ability to wear a shield. I
Right.
got to see the intro. Yeah, dude. Like, I remember when we got the patch for fucking the Scarlet Monastery got patched in. We couldn't be 40 before then, and they
Right.
patched that in. And dude, so I've been playing for a long ass time. And the difference in design that Blizzard used to have, versus what they have now,
Right.
is like so vastly different and like so hostile to players, dude.
Yeah.
Because they don't give a fuck about your time, dude. They want to waste as much as possible.
Right.
And that's the bean counter design, which I fucking hate, dude. I don't like. And dude, like, you look at like products that they had and they just ruined because like bean counter logic again.
Yeah.
Overwatch. Overwatch was a fine game, and I mean fine game. It was
Right.
a good game that anyone could hop in, play. It's a lot of fun, a lot of quotable shit. Great all around, dude. Like, it's just not a bad game at all. And all they had to do was just maintain it, balance it, add more characters, add some more other shit, find it. Yeah, maybe a storyline, some single day, anything, dude. Anything will have worked except for fucking replace the game with this new game that sucks,
Right.
which is what no one liked. Overwatch 2 was a fucking mistake, and they can't admit to it.
Yeah, it would be like
dude,
it would be
come
like
on.
if if Path of Exile 2 came out and they discontinued Path of Exile 1.
Dude, hang on. That's why Path of Exile is different. Because they saw the horrific failure that it was like Overwatch 2, and they were like, hey, yeah, originally we were going to replace Path of Exile, and you were not going to be able to play Path of Exile,
Right.
when Path of Exile 2 came out.
But they
They decided against it.
Right.
Yeah, and the reason they said it was like due to market something, and it was very obvious that, market demand or something like that. It's a very, like, sanitized term, but like the reality was, it's like they looked at Blizzard, they saw the fucking shit show they had in their hands, and they were like, hey, you know what? Let's not do that.
We don't need that, right?
And- Yeah, and that's all it took, dude. That's all it took. It was like, let's not do what those guys do. The Blizzard company, they fuck it up. Don't do that.
Let me tell you my favorite comment I saw so far about this situation, though.
What's that?
Dude says, we're all playing hardcore now.
Yeah, goddamn right. That's great, dude. Holy fuck.
I'll ride it till the wheels fall off. It doesn't affect me much.
Yeah, dude. Like honestly, I'm in for the ride. So let's go.
All right, Flame. I'm gonna put on my workout shoes and I'm gonna do this set of exercises here really quick and a couple of push-ups, and then we can queue to try to get the Uber's key if you're down.
Yep, sounds good then.
Oh shit. Should I get on?
Not right now. Give me
Yeah.
like 30 minutes to an hour because I'm gonna exercise. I gotta exercise.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that works. All right, I'll be back in a bit then.
Okay then.
Oh, let me see how the tutorial
WoW
video is
basics,
doing.
strafe running, and the 180-degree cast line. Now, before we go any further, let's take a minute to review how movement in WoW works with this key configuration, how to ensure you are maximizing your mobility, and that you understand when the game considers you are facing your target and when you have your back to a target. This is primarily important for any and all ranged attacks or abilities, even for warriors using things like intercept. And it is also very important for rogues and druids, as several abilities can only be triggered when you are considered behind your target. Let us start with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line. This black dot is considered your player character or your target as viewed from the top down. For the player character, everything above the 180-degree line is considered ahead of you, and everything below the line is considered behind you. The same goes for players and mobs you can target in the game. If your character is ahead of the 180-degree line, from the target's top-down perspective, they are considered to be facing you, and they are considered to have their back to you if your character is behind their 180-degree line. Again, from the target's top-down perspective. Let me show you how this works with a very simple add-on installed that will draw the 180-degree line.
Yeah, I'm so happy that the way this turned out.
Let's start with the obvious. This rat is directly in front of my character. I will now cast Shadow Bolt. Success. One dead rat. Now, this rat is directly behind my character. I will now attempt to cast Shadow Bolt. It fails, and the error message displays that the target needs to be in front of you. Now let's take it to an extreme. I'm going to line up the rat in front of me at the most extreme angle I can manage while ensuring that target is above the line, and thus the game understands that I am facing the target. Now I cast Shadow Bolt. Notice how the Shadow Bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast Shadow Bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me. WoW basics.
Yeah, that turned out really good. There we go. All right, here we go. Here, I'm going to turn this up. Let me mute the game. All right, here, let's just turn it all the way down. Yeah, Silver, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Like if Blizzard can't if Blizzard can't go after the server, then they're going to come after little old me. The multi-billion-dollar company is going to come over to my YouTube channel and they're going to tell me that I can't make videos. We'll have to see. You think Blizzard's going to pick on me? You think Blizzard would be like, "Oh, that Nixius guy with his fucking 12 views on Total WoW US employees, yeah." All right, here. I'm gonna put this on. In fact, where is my? Hold on. Where did my stuff go? All right, here goes. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Workout right there. There we go. There, now we can see that. Okay, then let's check this out. All right, here goes. Okay, so it's HD, volume's up. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic so you guys don't hear me huffing and puffing. I gotta get up and move around. I gotta exercise. I gotta do something. Here goes. All right, here goes nothing. All right, so there's the heal. There's the lesser heal. There's the decursive macro. There's the renew. We got inner focus. We got second wind up. We got the eye equipped. We got rank 4 Holy Nova. We got my potions. I need to remember to eat my potion right away. All right. Fucking let's do it. There we go. Come at me. No. Fuck, I'm out of mana. Come on. No. No! 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 Shit. No, I'm out of mana! Come on! Did I do it? I did it! We did it! We did it. Fucking A, we did it. Yeah! Oh, finally. Oh my gosh. Oh. Woo, thanks for all your help, everybody. Oh my gosh, that was rough. Oh. That was super rough. I thought I was gonna fail that one. I was out of mana forever. Oh man. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go. Oh, look at that. Let's go back to Storm. Well, yeah, we can put it together right here, I guess. All right. All right, remind me to thank Zach for all the extra thanks Dubster. Thanks Gus, thanks Silver, thanks Vor. Remind me to thank Zach and Flame too, because they helped me out a lot too with the quest. All right, so if we got that, we got the Eye Divinity, and we got Eye Shadow, Eye Divinity. Okay, use. So if I right click here, oh, here we go. Here we go. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Benediction. Excellent. Oh my gosh, I feel so cool. Look at how cool I am now with my big glowing staff. Oh man, that was great. Let's compare this thing. Increase the critical chance of your holy spells by 2%. Increase healing done by spells effect by up to 106. Damn. Increase damage done by holy spells effect by up to 69. Oh yeah. 20 shadow resist, 10 stamina, 31 intellect, 21 spirit, and plus 20 shadow resist. Oh my gosh. 90 shadow resist. That's fucking wild. All right, now the real question is, let's do the cool thing. Let's do its super ability. It's now anathema. Oh, look, it's so evil. It's so shadow. Restores 7 mana per 5 seconds. Increase damage done by shadow spells and effect by up to 69. Oh my gosh. Has no spirit. It's got 22 stamina and 31 intellect. It's on a 30-minute cooldown. Okay.
WoW basics. Strafe running and the...
Alright, here goes. Alright, here goes nothing. Alright, so there's...
The purpose of this tutorial is to introduce players to the world of hotkeys. I'm using World of Warcraft as an example, but the concepts covered in this video will apply to any video game you play with the keyboard and mouse. When I first started playing WoW back in 2004, I clicked on spells in my hotbar. I was able to get pretty far in the game doing this. It wasn't until I started dueling and PvP that the limitations of clicking abilities with the mouse in the hotbar became apparent. I don't believe that there is a right or a wrong way to play a video game, especially WoW. It has one of the most diverse player bases I've experienced. I know plenty of players to this day that still get by clicking spells and abilities in their hotbar. They are comfortable doing this, and they approach the game from a much more relaxed or laid-back manner than I do. I freely admit I'm a hardcore competitive player, and that isn't the way the majority of players want to experience the game. However, players that want to improve their response time to become more competitive have consistently requested that I create a hotkey tutorial. I am pleased to announce that I am honoring those requests. This tutorial essentially boils down to improving accuracy and response time. One can only move the mouse cursor around at a maximum speed to ensure accuracy in successfully targeting the desired ability or spell in the hotbar. Hotkeys eliminate this speed limit while increasing accuracy. For those interested in PvP and late in-game content, this increase in accuracy and speed will pay dividends in your next raid, battleground, or both. I have intentionally released the first 2 videos of the TWoW tutorial series simultaneously in order for those players who wish to learn and master hotkeys may begin establishing habitual muscle memory immediately upon creating and playing their first characters. However, even if you've played for a long time without hotkeys, it's never too late to begin incorporating the instructions provided here into your gameplay. It will take some time for muscle memory to establish itself, but once it does, your response time to critical gameplay moments will come as a natural reflex. One only needs to put in the time to first configure hotkeys and practice enough with them for this eventuality to become a reality. Before we begin, it's worth noting that your keyboard's hardware can affect how many keys you can press at once without missed inputs. Keyboards generally come in 2 main types, mechanical and membrane. Mechanical keyboards use individual switches under each key, giving a distinct tactile feel and quicker response. They often support full in-key rollover, meaning every key pressed is registered, no matter how many you press simultaneously. Membrane keyboards use a rubber or silicone dome over a shared circuit sheet. They feel softer or mushier with less precise feedback, but most modern models can register around 6 simultaneous key presses without ghosting. More than enough for gaming. For this tutorial, you'll never need to press more than 5 keys at once, so any reasonably modern keyboard, mechanical or membrane, will work fine. If your keyboard or laptop is over 10 years old, you might encounter limitations, so it's worth keeping that in mind before continuing. Gamers, writers, and IT workers spend countless hours at a keyboard, and while that's great for productivity or fun, it's also a recipe for wrist problems if you're not careful. Growing up, I remember seeing adults wearing wrist braces for carpal tunnel syndrome, and I've always kept that image in mind. Carpal tunnel syndrome happens when the median nerve in your wrist gets compromised, often from repetitive movements like typing. The result? Numbness, tingling, weakness, and pain that can make even basic tasks miserable. The good news? Most of it's preventable. For me, that means using both keyboard and mouse wrist rests, paying close attention to desk height, and keeping my posture aligned, especially since I'm a bigger guy who spends long hours working and gaming. Your setup might be different, so find what works for you. If you've never been taught proper typing posture, take the time to look up a guide or watch a quick tutorial online. A few small adjustments today could save you from a lot of pain later. My goal is for you to enjoy gaming without sacrificing your long-term health. Tactile markers. If you haven't taken a typing class, you may have wondered what those little bumps are over the F and J keys. These are tactile markers to help you ensure that your hands are in the right spots over the keyboard without needing to look down at your hands. Take a look at the keyboard you're in front of right now and notice what they look like on your keyboard. On both my laptop and my desktop keyboard, both the F and J keys have this little raised line towards the bottom of those keys. You'll also notice how no other keys have these tactile markers. Home row. The index finger on your left hand is supposed to rest on the F key, and the index finger on your right hand is supposed to rest on the J key. This is why all of the keys along this row are known as home row. Key assignment by hand. From the home row, the available keys are divided for each hand. This visual illustrates how this is done. The spacebar can be pressed by either thumb and is the only key with shared assignment. Every vertical column of keys are for your individual fingers, with 2 vertical columns in the middle for each index finger. When gaming, your dominant hand is always on the mouse, so that just leaves the non-dominant hand on the keyboard to press keys. For the purpose of brevity in this tutorial, all following infographics will assume right hand dominance, with the left hand as the non-dominant. Sorry, lefties, just kidding. It should be easy to extrapolate the inverse of these infographics. WASD's movement keys. Since the mid-90s, WASDs have been the movement keys for virtually all 3D games, especially first-person shooters. I realize that not everyone has played FPSs, but if you have, these keys will certainly feel natural. A little later in this tutorial, we will cover movement with WASD in World of Warcraft in detail. In all following infographics, WASDs will remain shaded in red because they are reserved for your movement and thus considered movement keys and not hotkeys. Available hotkeys with large hands. If you're like me and have super big hands, you have a few advantages and a few disadvantages. For advantages, you can easily reach the function keys as additional hotkeys. You are also really good at opening jars, and you may even be able to palm a basketball. For disadvantages, us big hand people need help digging out a small screw from a computer case or reaching into a small or narrow place to do something. For the rest of this tutorial, the infographics will assume one has average sized hands, but for those of us that have trouble finding gloves that fit, know that you have a few extra buttons there for hotkeys along that function row. Available hotkeys. These are your standard unmodified hotkey options, which gives us 18 in total. We'll get into modifiers in a minute, but you can easily see what your options are with your hand resting over the WASD movement keys. It shouldn't be much of a stretch at all to easily hit all of the highlighted keys around the WASD area. Hotkey modifiers. A hotkey modifier is a key you can hold down, then press an available hotkey to trigger a different effect. The most common usage of a key modifier is Shift. It's used a few billion times a day every time someone needs to capitalize a letter. The second most common usage would be for keyboard shortcuts, copy, cut, and paste. You easily have access to 2, maybe 3 hotkey modifiers depending on what feels comfortable to you. We have Shift, which is the most common. Control comes in second, and usually Alt comes in third. However, I know plenty of players that prefer to use Alt as a key modifier over Control just because it feels more natural to them. I'm showing you all 3, and it's up to you to determine your preference based on what feels right. Available hotkeys modified with Shift. By using Shift as a hotkey modifier, we go from 18 available hotkeys to 36. All you have to do is hold down Shift and hit the hotkey, then boom, new ability. Available hotkeys modified with Control. Further expanding with key modifiers, when we use Control as the key modifier, we jump up to 54 available hotkeys. Available hotkeys modified with Alt. Finally, The next step would be to use Alt, giving us a grand total of 72 individual actions bound to a hotkey. Therefore, by following this tutorial with its basic scheme, you can easily have access to around 72 hotkeys. Now it's time to set up the game to take advantage of them. Practice typing. A quick side note. Definitely check out play.typeracer.com. It's a fun website that you can practice on to boost your accuracy. The website basically gives you a quote from a book or movie, sometimes song lyrics, and all you have to do is type the words on the screen to get your car to the finish line. The faster and more accurate you type, the faster you get there. By practicing typing a lot, it will help you build muscle memory, which in turn will help you strike your hotkeys. As you can see here, I type about 70 words per minute with some pretty high accuracy. But don't be discouraged when you're starting out if your numbers are low. I started out that way as well, but I was starting out more than 30 years ago. I have a few decades of practice, as you can see. Interface settings. Alright, let's get started. Once you get signed into WoW and you have control of your character, the first thing you want to do is press escape and click on Interface Options. We're going to enable some things first before we get to binding all of the keys. In Interface Options, under the Controls section, be sure to check the Auto Self-Cast option. This will save you from needing to manually target yourself first before casting a spell or ability on your character. Believe me when I say this will help increase your response time. While still in Interface Options, under the Display section, be sure to check Instant Quest Text and Buff Durations if you haven't already. This isn't specifically related to hotkeys, but it will speed up gameplay and provide critical information about buffs on yourself and others. Next, click on the Advanced Option tabs in the top left-hand corner. In the spirit of helping you configure the interface to present helpful information, go ahead and check the box on the right-hand side for Enable Floating Combat Text. In a later video for this series, we will cover some add-ons that will provide you even more on-screen information, but turning this on for beginners is a great start. Finally, under the Action Bars section at the top, check everything but lock action bars. Check Always Show Action Bars, Show Right Action Bar, Show Right Action Bar 2 below it, and put a check next to Show Bottom Left Action Bar and Show Bottom Right Action Bar. Once you've enabled all of that, click the OK button in the bottom right. You will now notice a lot more hotkey spaces available on the screen. You won't need them right away at lower levels, but we are preparing the canvas for you to paint your hotkey masterpiece. Key bindings. The main menu should still be up on your screen. If it is not, all you have to do is press escape again. Now it's time to click on the Key Bindings button in the middle of the screen. Let's go over some of the basics first. In the top right-hand corner of the window, you will see the option of Character-Specific Key Bindings. If you check this off, you will need to manually go through the key bindings configuration for each different character you create. To save yourself time in the long run, I recommend leaving it unchecked. When you leave this option off and create a new character, you will simply need to drag spells and abilities into the place on the hotbar that has already been configured to use a specific key. Next, we configure the movement keys. We will configure watts so that the A and D keys are strafe left and strafe right, not turn left and turn right. For turn left, click on the field containing A and click Unbind Key. For turn right, click on the field containing D and click Unbind Key. For strafe left, click on the field containing Q and press the A key. For strafe right, click on the field containing E and press the D key. Be sure to click OK when you're finished. WoW Basics, Strafe Running, and the 180-degree cast line. Now before we go any further, let's take a minute to review how movement in WoW works with this key configuration, how to ensure you are maximizing your mobility, and that you understand when the game considers you are facing your target and when you have your back to a target. This is primarily important for any and all ranged attacks or abilities, even for warriors using things like Intercept. And it is also very important for rogues and druids, as several abilities can only be triggered when you are considered behind your target. Let us start with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line. This black dot is considered your player character or your target as viewed from the top down. For the player character, everything above the 180-degree line is considered ahead of you, and everything below the line is considered behind you. The same goes for players and mobs you can target in the game. If your character is ahead of the 180-degree line from the target's top-down perspective, they are considered to be facing you, and they are considered to have their back to you if your character is behind their 180-degree line, again, from the target's top-down perspective. Let me show you how all this works with a very simple add-on installed that will draw the 180-degree line. Let's start with the obvious. This rat is directly in front of my character. I will now cast Shadow Bolt. Success. One dead rat. Now, this rat is directly behind my character. I will now attempt to cast Shadow Bolt. It fails, and the error message displays that the target needs to be in front of you. Now let's take it to an extreme. I'm going to line up the rat in front of me at the most extreme angle I can manage while ensuring that target is above the line, and thus the game understands that I am facing the target. Now I cast Shadow Bolt. Notice how the Shadow Bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast Shadow Bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me. Now let's switch gears for a moment and cover why you want to strafe instead of turn. It all boils down to speed. Holding W will move your character forward. Notice how quickly we travel. Holding S will move your character backwards. Notice how we move at a reduced speed. Holding A or D will cause your character to strafe in the left or right direction. Notice how your character moves at the same speed strafing as they do moving forward. Now let me move forward and use the keyboard to turn instead of the mouse. Notice how janky it is to maintain the target above the 180-degree line. Now let me strafe in one direction and use the mouse to turn. See how much smoother it is keeping the target above the line. Now let me put distance between myself and the target using strafe while using the mouse to ensure the target is still above the line. Now let me combine strafing and running forward while using the mouse to ensure the target is above the line. Notice how smooth and easy the movement appears while keeping the target in front of me. If you have already experienced playing first-person shooters, you should be able to pick this up rather quickly. If your background is different, then you will need to spend some time practicing it, but it shouldn't take long before everything clicks. Default keys to unbind and why. Let's take a minute to unbind a few of the default keys, and I'll explain along the way. Bring up the key bindings menu again and scroll down to Interface Panel Functions. Click where it says C for the character pane, and click the unbind key. I recommend doing this because it's better to have C and Shift C available as hotkeys for abilities, knowing you can simply click on the character pane icon in the UI to access the same window. I have my character pane bound to Control C, as I have eventually gotten tired of clicking on the icon for it. Again, there's no right or wrong here. I am merely attempting to free up some of the easiest to strike hotkeys so they can be used for something more important, which is combat, instead of looking at your character pane, which you will only do outside of combat. Click where it says B for toggle backpack and click unbind key. Again, we're freeing up B for combat. I have my B set to bandage appropriately enough, and I use the default Shift B to open all of my bags at the same time, not just the one backpack in the furthest right bag slot. Next, in the key binding settings, let us scroll up to Action Bar Functions and find where it says Previous Action Bar and Next Action Bar. In the Key To column on the right-hand side, click where you see Shift mouse wheel up and click the Unbind Key button. And right below it, click where you see Shift mouse wheel down and again click the Unbind Key button. This will prevent you from losing your key bindings simply because you are holding Shift to use hotkeys while scrolling your mouse wheel to zoom the camera in or out. It is very common for new players to get confused by this default keybind because it makes it look like the icons disappear when you aren't paying attention. Here is what holding Shift and scrolling up or down looks like with the default keybind. Notice how all of the icons change to empty and then back while the hotbar number towards the right increases or decreases. Binding your first 24 hotkeys and moving non-combat items to the sidebars. I'm sure you're anxious to start playing, so let's wrap this up and let me walk you through binding keys for 2 full hotbars that will total 24 hotkeys. That will definitely be enough to get you through your first 10 to 20 levels, and will also move non-combat items and abilities to the sidebar where you can click on them at your leisure. From the key binding interface, scroll down to action bar functions. Leave 1 through 5 right where they are. Click 6 and press Q. Click 7 and press E. Click 8 and press F. Click 9 and press G. Click 0 and press Z. Click minus and press X. Click plus and press C. Now scroll down to multi-action bar bindings. Next to bottom left action button 1, click Not Bound, hold Shift, and press 1. Next to bottom left action button 2, click Not Bound, hold Shift, and press 2. Next to bottom left action button 3, click Not Bound, and hold Shift, and press, you guessed it, 3. Below that, click Not Bound, hold Shift, press 4. Below that, click Not Bound, hold Shift, and press 5. You may have noticed we are mirroring the primary action bar keys with the Shift key modifier. So to continue, below that click Not Bound, hold Shift, press Q. Below that click Not Bound, hold Shift, press E. Below that click Not Bound, hold Shift, press F. Below that, click, hold Shift, and press G. Below that, click, hold Shift, and press Z. Below that, click, hold Shift, and press X. Below that, hold Shift and press C. So now you should have the primary action bar all configured and the one directly on top of it using the same keys in the same order, but they are triggered with Shift as the modifier. This way the bar below is no Shift and the bar above is with Shift. Now that we've gotten all of the hotkeys configured, I suggest moving the food and self buffs out of your configured hotkey area. See how I move demon armor and the food and water over to the right side hotbar. I do this because I use my right side hotbar primarily for non-combat abilities. As a warlock, I would rarely auto attack anything because I'm a caster, so I simply remove the attack ability from the hotbar altogether. I can still auto attack by running up to something and right clicking on it. However, as a casting class, I do use a wand attack. If you are a casting class, open up your spellbook by pressing P. In the General tab, you will see an icon next to the word Shoot. Drag the icon from the spellbook to a place in the hotbar with the key you want to use to trigger your wand ability. You will not get a wand right away, but you will soon get one from a quest, or at the very least buy one off the auction house. I also move the undead racial ability Cannibalize over to the non-combat hotbars, as it is something I can click on after the target is dead and I am thus out of combat. Now, as you level and gain new abilities, you can drag them from your spellbook into one of these 2 hotbars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities. Do yourself a favor and go ahead and log out of your character now that we've got everything configured. If the game crashes or you lose power, all of the changes you've made may not be saved. So by logging out and logging back in, you are locking in these changes. Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of things to cover when it comes to hotkeys in WoW, but we'll cover those in a later video. I want to turn you loose to get you started on your adventure and enjoy the game, but let's cover one more thing before I let you go. Tab targeting. Anything that isn't a critter you can target with tab targeting. A critter is like this rat. A critter is basically anything that doesn't give you experience when it dies. Other critters are things like sheep, squirrels, bugs, etc. Imagine an invisible cone in front of your character. Anything within that cone that isn't a critter will be selected when you press tab, and the first thing that will be targeted is the mob closest to you. If you press tab again, it will target the next furthest thing away from you, and so on. Also notice that you can reverse the targeting order by holding shift and pressing tab. Now I can cycle through them forwards or backwards based on these rules. This will help improve your response time and increase accuracy, as you can sometimes miss when you click on mobs. Tab targeting is more accurate than clicking.
As I leveled up in Turtle WoW, I wrote this tutorial in order to help others. I thought it prudent to show you what the end result of all this will look like. Here is gameplay of me on my priest healing in Stratholme. Once you've mastered hotkeys, your gameplay will begin to look something like this. I am using hotkeys to target my fellow party members and hotkeys to heal them. I am also using tab targeting when I need to target any of the mobs in the dungeon and hotkeys to hit them with spells or abilities. Notice how easily I switch between the other party members to toss them a renew or a power word shield, then back to the tank. I can do this a lot quicker than if I was using the mouse to click on them. Go forth and conquer. That's enough to get you started along the right path. Make sure you subscribe to my channel so you are notified when the next video in this series is released. Next video, we will cover things like what the global cooldown is and how to maximize your damage output by combining your casting time spells and abilities with the instant cast spells and abilities. Hit this video with a like and post a comment letting me know what you thought of the video. Let me know if there is anything I could explain further or anything you want me to specifically cover in the next video. Also, feel free to stop by the live streams and hang out while I'm writing a script or gathering footage for the next few videos. I'd be happy to see you there. Speaking of next video, we will have some class-specific sections for hunters and warlocks that have pets, for warriors that use stances, and rogues and druids that depend more heavily on positioning than other classes. Many of you have requested that I start streaming on Kick. Good news, I just created a channel over there. Heading over there and giving me a follow will really help support the growth of my channel. I think I'll join the 21st century and create a TikTok account next, so stay tuned for that. If you enjoyed this video, please consider supporting me via Ko-Fi/supportnexius. I would greatly appreciate the help. A special shout out to two of my supporters. First off, Deathforged, who donated an air fryer because mine broke after getting nearly daily use for about 2.5 years. As you can see, I got a lot of use out of the old one, and I'll start making some cooking with Nexius videos using the new one in the next few days. Another special shout out to Above and Beyond. Thank you for gifting all of those Twitch subs. Thank you for the great suggestions on improving my Twitch channel, and finally, thank you for the donations. I really appreciate it. Last but not least, a huge thank you to all of my supporters on Ko-Fi. Shout out to everyone by name. Let me thank you all again. Deathforge, Flame Mage, Phoebus, For Beer, Next Fan for Life, Dadbro, Joel, Ben, Swanty, Random Late Viewer 54, and Above and Beyond. Thank you all, and I'll see you next video. Okay. Did you guys see all that cat hair? Did you guys see all the kitty hair that I got off of the cat? That's my roommate's cat.
And then that broke.
Yeah, fucking horse shit. Nah, yeah, like fucking AutoZone. Like, all right, so this is why I prefer O'Reilly, right? I think in general, right, the O'Reilly people, they actually know what they're doing. They kind of work on it. They have their own cars that they work. They, in general, it's not like a fucking employee mill. Like people that work at O'Reilly, kind of see them different, and they know their shit. As a matter of fact, last time I went to an O'Reilly, homeboy spotted the fucking oil out of my hand.
No, fucking shout out to him.
Yeah. No
it's
shit.
Fucking early ass morning, right?
What
I think we left out of here like right before 8 a.m.
Yeah, it was super early, and it was like we started one of the last stops. We were already fucking super tired.
Yeah, we got back around 5 p.m. is when we got back. Because I almost forgot to stop, but I was like, because I had seen, okay, so my brother was supposed to help me with my oil change, but another company that I'm fixing to have issues with, but I'm not going to name them because I don't want to have it out here, right? Did my oil change, and my brother was going to do it this time, and he's like, basically what they did is they sealed the plug into my drain pan, and he doesn't want to touch it. So now I've got to go have said company fuck with it because they fucked it up. and now I can't do my own oil change, which means I'm gonna have to pay somebody to fuck with it.
They probably used a fucking air gun to tighten
And
the
that's
bolt on it.
exactly
Yeah.
what my brother said.
Yeah.
Now, tell me
Lazy
when I
motherfucker.
called said fucking company and I asked them and I was like, hey, I was just told this happened by a mechanic.
Right.
They're like, oh no, your driving tightened your tightened the plug. And I'm like, I just hung up on her. Cause I'm like, God damn, I know I'm a woman, but dude, people are really out here probably falling for this shit.
I got my headlight fluid changed every 3,000 miles, whether it needed it or not.
You know what? And I laugh about that still because my cousin, when she first started driving, we pulled that shit on her and it worked the first time.
Right.
Nice.
No, and here's the thing. It's like at that point we had expected that she had already heard about the joke or at least knew that it was false. And that's what we're doing here, except said company is doing exactly the opposite. They're like, all right, most people are fucking idiots and they bring their shit to us because they're dumb and don't know what they're doing. And it's like, no, I bring it to you because I can't fucking afford the real people. Fuck you. Ugh, I'm so mad. Capitalism makes me mad.
Fair.
But yeah, so I've got to go deal with that. So, anyways, we went in because my brother was supposed to do my oil change, but when he got the oil, he didn't get the full synthetic. And I remember specifically being like, because that's how I spit it out every time. I run a full synthetic, high mileage oil. What brand do you have? Because, there's a couple of those I really don't fuck with either, right? Shit that's notorious for gunking up your engine worse than if you ran that shit bare.
And so we get like the we get the big ass fucking thing of oil, right?
Yeah, no, I barely pulled this thing off the shelf. And it read full synthetic, but you know what it didn't fucking read? I barely had this thing in my hand when this dude calls out from across the store, hey, that's not the high mileage.
Yeah. And you know how this guy caught it, dude? You know how this guy caught it?
He read it on the back of the one that my husband was holding in
his
hand.
I was looking at it, right? Because I was looking for the 10W, whatever the fuck.
Saw what we were bringing in, saw what I was reaching for, and in the same span of time, realized that it wasn't what I wanted. Dude, I really had like fucking a couple spare 20s to just tip this kid. This kid! Bro's
he knew his shit.
Than I am.
He knew his shit, dude. He definitely knew his shit.
Hope.
Yeah, no, definitely. Like, dude, you go to an O'Reilly. That's what I get.
Too, and I'm only gonna go to that one from here out because it's not that far from the house.
It's not that far, dude. Yeah, we can make it there. It's like no issue. And yeah, the dude knew what the fuck he was talking about. Great.
That kid's fucking amazing.
Eager to prove himself,
Versus, I've seen. All right, this is like I've seen it happen, right? And this is why I have like a kind of like a beware seafoam. No, like the seafoam shit.
Oh yeah, you were telling me, and I was like, damn, that's dumb. I always read shit before I put it into my actual expensive fucking machine.
Oh no way. But yeah, like dude, I saw an employee of Autos just kind of pour that shit in there, and I was like, dude, you're gonna get so fired for that.
There's a ratio of the seafoam, whereas most tune-ups in a bottle are made to just kind of be popped in, right? And they're normally made in small enough amounts that the average consumer with a average smaller vehicle can just buy one bottle and it's fine to just pop that whole bitch in there, right? But the people with the bigger vehicles, oh, that's fine, it's cheap enough, you can just buy 2 bottles, right? does the same shit. That's their marketing strategy. I get that. And then he was telling me about the seafoam, and I was like, damn, that makes sense. But I'm not a fucking idiot, and I always read what I put in my fucking car.
Yeah, and I saw that dude, and I knew that car was gonna die. Like the minute the dude just like poured the whole fucking thing in there, I knew it was dead. I knew it was dead, dude, and I was just watching it. And yeah, dude, like dude tried to turn on the engine, that shit just, whined a little bit, and it didn't work. Then it did
but
a loud decompression, and I knew it was over for that engine. It's like, all right, that's a wrap.
So previously we discussed Black Beauty, right? And I do have a confession. My car's name is Black Betty.
Bampa lamp.
That's pretty much the whole
Nice.
vibe. But it was along the lines because it's like I'm gonna name it as she, right? But and then I will also horse girl. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I've got fucking some of my tacks still hanging over my mirror in my closet, okay? There's no fucking getting around it.
So, hang on. Like, hang on. You gotta share. You gotta share a little bit. 'Cause I think most everyone does a little bit of their, what do you call that when you give human characteristics to things?
Anthropomorphism.
Yeah, and like humans pack bond with just about anything. You can have a fucking
I have
Roomba.
pack bonded with my car. You've seen
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I talk to her. I give her a good rub down. Like I get offended for her. Whenever we go get her new tires, she goes to get her nails did. That's get her nails did. That's a mani-pedi. Okay, whenever we go to the car wash, that's like a perm. We going to get the nice spa treatment. Whenever we go get that hot wax, that's a spa treatment, right?
Yeah.
Oil change, that's our cleanse, right? We do that together. We go get our oil change together. She'll go get hers changed. I'll go get me like a refresher or some shit or some fruit smoothie. That's our girls' day out, right? So Black Betty.
So mirroring a little bit, there is I've been linked to like one of like the big thread for Blizzard people discussing what's going on with her WoW.
Yeah.
It looks like it got locked. It's not
What got locked?
The
The thread?
Yeah, I think it got locked. But oh my god, this idiot is talking here. Oh my god, I know this fucking idiot. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna link you this. There's the fucking idiot that's talking in there. I happen to know that fucking idiot. Fantastic. That guy used to be my elk skill leader, and then we ended up transferring guild leadership to me. It has to happen, unfortunately. But anyways.
So is this the guy that says private servers are worse than official servers riddled with pay to win and dodgy devs?
No, it's at the bottom on something to do with pay main. That fucking idiot used to be my guild leader, dude. And it's kind of perfect to see him in one of these threads. The dude was kind of like it's like the perfect kind of. So all right, let me say this. All right, because of the nature of how you have to preserve the game, like World of Warcraft, like the preservation of the game, it hinges on. Well, no, it doesn't fucking hinge on it. It depends on piracy. All right.
Yeah.
Like no joke, because like you have to pirate. That you have to break the law if you want to conserve this game. All right.
Yes.
If you want to put it in a glass case,
yeah. Do you want all the corporations to do what Blizzard did and get rid of Overwatch 1 and you can never play it again? Is that the world you want to live in? Or if the answer is no, you got to pirate something.
Yeah. And
just because something's illegal doesn't mean it's wrong, and just because something legal doesn't mean that it's right.
Yeah.
Right.
So, you know, they're discussing this on fucking Melvin talking in World, talking shit. Oh, that guy.
Who, Melvin?
Sorry.
Anyone's planning to quit?
Yeah,
Please
Melvin.
consider donating
He's
to
one of our
Melvin Moo.
guildies, dude.
Yes, I
He's
see
fucking fun
him.
as
I
shit.
seen him. I seen him.
Anyways, people are discussing, right, the possibility of this like shutting it down, and like
Right.
immediately, right, it's like you must not know much about international IP law.
Right.
That this case will be strung out for years. Their
Right.
big red button is literally just moving Turtle to Russia and turn the server back on, and fuck you, Blizzard.
Right.
There's nothing they can do at that point. And Russia's not the only country they can move it to. There's choice, dude. They could put it in France.
It's a very American-centric viewpoint that
Yeah.
the company should just be able to push a button and take something off the internet.
Let me put it like this: we have no one listens to the U.S. No one has listened to the U.S. for the past 10 years.
Right. Hey, Paul.
Because we fucked up. We fucked up, right?
Paul, I wouldn't say that I got old. I'd say that I got wise.
There you go.
I'm a graybeard now.
Y'all just wait. I got my little tablet laptop thingy charged up that I was gifted. The use of? Gifted the use of? Let me clarify.
It's yours. You can keep it.
No, it's not mine because what's mine is ours, and what's yours is ours. There you go.
I'll be right back.
But I got that charged up finally because it died on me last time I tried to play around with the new app I want to try for drawing. And we found the charger last night and we got it charged up while we were sleeping today, and I'm super excited because now I can work on little necks.
That's awesome.
I do ask that you kind of see if you can find me some reference pictures for a kind of staff you would like. I'm more going for feel than design.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
So you want me to send you a picture of my staff?
Yeah, dude.
No, Nugget does not request pictures of anyone's staff.
I had to say it.
I know. I just have to clarify because the internet.
Gotcha.
But yeah, no, just I'm looking to see more of, do you like more simple gemstone designs, rugged, natural, sleek, elegant? Do you want it to feel more archmagey, or are you trying to go for like
you just look at the staff Gandalf has at the beginning of Lord of the Rings in the Peter Jackson film. That's
I was gonna go with a vibe like that because that's what was fitting. But I wanted
the white
to
one
make
that he's
sure.
got, that white one he's got is too
It's
OP
kinda
right now.
meh.
I need to get to like 60 years old before I start carrying a staff around like that.
Man, it seems like 60 is the age to do all the cool shit. I can't even play bingo yet. This is
So
bullshit.
never forget, all right? Gandalf has a pipe in there.
Right.
All right, just saying that. Like that's all we're dropping. And hey, dude, so like I'm over here in like the.
Actually.
Yeah. I just found.
Well, okay, but here's
What
the
looks
thing.
like
Like, I don't want to have Nex's little dude with like a pipe in there just because I don't want it to become a censorship issue on any website ever. So.
Is that like are really people like super anti like tobacco?
Well, so like
thing?
yeah, so it could become like a censorship issue for like if he's got like, I don't know. Since it's an animated character, someone could be like, it's supposed to be designed for kids and now it's promoting tobacco. This is a problem.
She's
Fair,
right.
but
That's the world that's the world we live in, and there could just be.
You know what?
No, I'm just trying to.
You know what? We're in a fantasy world,
Maybe.
and she
Is
screams
that
for
ours?
adults. No. So like, I came over here and I found this like looked like a ritual of summoning, like badass. It got me out here, and I was
It was
looking at
already made?
it. Yeah, my brother's
Is
no.
everybody asleep?
Yeah, waiting on the.
Shit! Bring it in!
No. It's just got collected. Dude.
How you doing? How you
I'm
doing,
watching
Paul?
your
We're
food, dude. Can I eat
we're
it?
getting we're trying to get the Uber's key, so we'll see how it goes. I just did some PvP as a priest, and I need more gear. Clearly. Hey Zach, do you know when the PvP stuff restarts? Is it on a Wednesday?
Oh, I have
Like
no
the
clue, dude.
raids? Okay.
But they do have a website where you can check out like when it resets. It's the same one for the raid. I forget what the website is, but I got a bookmark.
Is there a, oh yeah, send me the bookmark in Discord.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But yeah, dude, that thing works like a charm. It's like a ritual of summoning for badasses. Right? So I was up staring at the window of the fucking microwave, dude. Like I was just staring. So bad.
Ah.
We're all here, but the druids say AFK just have to.
That's
All right.
Copy. And then Paul, if you want, if you go there to
What
the
is
Twitch
it?
page
Is it fruit or chocolate?
and you scroll down to the bottom of the Twitch page, feel free to join the Discord community. That thing's starting to grow.
The Discord is heckin' fun. We also
Yeah.
have a pet channel.
Oh my god, yeah.
I post a bunch of behind the scenes stuff there.
There's a lot of knowledge to be had here, actually.
I just posted a poll, a user poll to see what everybody thought what I should do when they shut down Turtle WoW, if they shut down Turtle WoW.
I don't think that's happening, dude.
Yeah, we'll see. Well,
You want me water decks?
yeah, sure, I'll take some. You know, you never know. I mean, the multi-billion-dollar company could come after me, the guy who gets a couple hundred views on his YouTube videos. We'll see.
I mean, they could, but I don't know what they're expecting to get. How many times have you told us about your situation currently?
Yeah, they're just trying to flex on me.
The most they could do is a cease and a desist.
Have to obey my corporate overlords.
Okay. But we're all here. Looks like
Do it.
I can start
You're champion. Here, do more damage.
Fucknuck's cat is
He's cute.
so handsome.
He is.
I love Maine Coon cats.
He's a big boy.
I, for the longest, was really hoping that Lottie was gonna come out part Maine Coon.
Oh.
Okay, so she used to have this so her coloring pattern has changed over the years, right? She didn't used to have this kind of like Elvis, like sway in gray shape of her bangs, I guess is what she has now, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That part used to be further back. There wasn't like the triangle shape to it. It's been really cool watching the color patterns develop on her, because it used to be a really super light gray, like a really strong orange, and now she's kind of like a really soft orange with a really solid gray.
I dated a girl.
Yeah, that part covers that.
I dated a girl that had a Maine Coon. His name was Meatwad, off of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
God damn it.
Yeah, and he had personality for days. He this is back when we still had like a television, and there was like broadcast television stuff. And anytime Family Guy came on, Adult Swim, the moment the theme song would start playing, he would come prancing in the room and plop his ass down and sit there and watch it. And or if he heard the voices, he fucking loved to watch Family Guy. And we figured
likes
it's
to watch video games with me. She'll sit on my legs and watch people play.
And then the other weird thing was he liked popcorn. In fact, he liked it so much that when we would make popcorn, we had to give him his own little bowl, or he'd keep fucking with
God
us.
damn.
He was a
Buddy
weird cat.
always gets some of the pastries we bring in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a ritual.
I don't know if it was the texture he liked, or maybe he liked the way it tasted. I don't know. Never knew a cat would eat popcorn, but that one did.
Nice. Baby,
used
I
to
really
do it.
wish you hadn't brought me this popsicle.
Why?
One, I can't play while I'm eating it. I can't set it down. I've gotta just eat it.
You know, for a little bit.
And two, I didn't need this.
That's fair. But you know what? Sometimes it's not about what you need. It's about what you want.
Well, of course, I always want chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, you can't always have it, right? 'Cause, like, that's how hard works. It'll fucking kill you, but once in a while. It's alright.
Oh, next, I sent you my Steam friend code for when you guys wanted to finally try the turtle game.
Oh, right on.
But yeah, hang on. Were you here when we were talking about that? I know you were AFK.
I think it was AFK when we were talking about it.
I was exercising, and then I brushed the cat. My roommate's cat
Oh,
needed
fair.
a good brushing.
That's fair. So we're talking about the turtles. We bought a game.
Move closer.
We bought a game on Steam, and it's a Turtles game. It's a roguelike, co-op. Like, if you played Hades and you like Hades,
Yeah.
you're gonna like this game. Very fun. A little difficult, mechanically challenging for me because you have to play it on a controller.
No,
You don't?
no, you can play on keyboard, baby. It's just
Oh.
I played on controller, so it can only support one or the other.
Oh, okay.
So when we all play, I would go ahead and just let it be keyboard because otherwise you can't play for very long.
I played for like 2-3 hours, didn't I?
Yeah, but I wouldn't play for longer.
Okay, fair. Ah! Incoming.
Stuff like turtles is stuff that I really enjoy.
And yeah, it's like, Turtles aside, it's a legit good game. It plays and feels really well.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
The voice actors are fantastic.
Yeah, the voice actors are great, especially the shopkeeper. Shopkeeper's
Oh
great.
man, the person that got to do Splinter's voice, don't tell them the details.
Yeah. No details, but yeah, good stuff.
Liam Neeson.
Just about, yeah.
It's kind of like a situation like that, yeah, something like that.
Gotcha.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, definitely one of those like kind of gems out there, dude. And they were doing like a sale for like the DLC and all that shit. Just pick the whole fucking thing up.
All right on.
It looked pretty fucking good. So you. I don't like you. Ah. Dude, I can't wait until those fucking earmuffs come in because I am so ready to not use this fucking headset.
Did you tell Nex you had ordered them?
Oh yeah.
He also noted that he finally caved after he got teased mercilessly for 10 minutes in Molten Core last week.
Yeah, that's what it was,
Yeah,
dude.
it was rough,
100%.
man.
Fuckers, dude. I love those guys, though. It's like you are guaranteed to be talked shit in there. It's like the ritual for everyone, you know. But at the end, right? Like we take this game very lax, you know, which is like it's the way to go about it. Yeah, we talk shit, but
I could tell. I mean, the first 20 minutes of the raid conversation was about alternate uses for the kitchen sink.
yeah. Christ, dude.
At least understand what's an alternate uses for your dishwasher.
Don't give him any ideas.
Only if they're listening. That's how you know next.
There we go. Oh, calm the fuck on, game. This is the Blister line of sight special here. Fucking, I hate that fucking pull.
I cannot
I was gonna
begin
ask,
to
what
tell
are
you.
you guys doing, but I could just go pull up next to stream. So I've got one
Yeah.
more free screen. Let me go pull up your stream, buddy.
It is
No,
ridiculously easy to heal this instance now because I got the epic staff.
That's awesome.
Dude, that's yeah. You feel the upgrade, dude.
Right.
Like that's one thing that you need.
Need.
Hunter
But,
gear.
That's one of those. Yeah, every bag's hunter gear. Like 100%, you have to get him.
I hadn't got to the stream yet, so I didn't know what it was.
No, but like yeah, fair.
Oh, cool. We can just see your chats now. Yay! Now I don't have to flip back and forth. Thank
Yeah,
you.
folks requested that I add that on there, so I'm happy to accommodate. And it actually
Yeah.
worked out really well because I caught one of
Now you have it all in one place too.
Yeah, and then I had a conversation with one of the scammers because Discord's so insecure. So what they try to do is get you to add them on their friends list, and then they send you something that'll like duplicate your token, your authentication token, and they take over your account. So it's like, you know, oh, can I show you this thing? I'm like, yeah, sure. Join the Discord server, and post it in the channel that we have for that. It's like, oh, I can't do it. I was like, well, I don't know why like 150 other people can. Yeah.
Discord won't let you.
And then the moment I told him I wasn't doing it and don't ask me again, they never said anything. And then I think it was Silver was like LOL 1 day old account.
Yeah. I mean, dude, a lot of these platforms have like a problem with like moderation. You know, none of these places are safe.
No.
And there are places that you can 100% you should avoid them. There is. Okay, so there is such a thing as a PIC, which is Kilo India Charlie Kilo.
Oh yeah,
right?
I'm simulcasting to it right now. But I had to. But there were so many scammers on there. I had to turn it to follower only chat.
Right. So it's one of those that's kind of getting started as a new streaming service.
Yeah.
And they're trying, right? But like the number is overwhelming, dude. So if you don't have the money for the moderation, that's what it looks like.
It's wild, yeah.
Yeah, it's wild. But yeah, dude. Like the minute you kind of like let go of moderation and those scammers start running wild,
right?
You get situations like that where it's like there's an MO, there's like something that works, it's been tried like a billion times and it works for a reason. And it's because
people fall for it because they're very they instantly start off by complimenting me. And thankfully, I'm I might have been born yesterday, but it's not my first rodeo. So
We've been on the net for a little bit, bro.
I'm instantly suspicious. Why are you so nice? Why are you complimenting me? Oh, you want to quote unquote show me some artwork? Okay, post it on the Discord server. Oh, what's that? You can't join the Discord server? Then I don't want to see it.
That's why, that's what it is. My trauma has managed to reinforce some like basic survival things.
Right.
And one of them is like the do not trust,
Trust no one.
Trust no one. Yeah. Living like the undead, bro.
That's
right. Suffer well as well. That's a good line.
Best 90s password ever.
Got pounded by Leatherface or Leatherhead. My bad.
Nah, dude, like, yeah, like, it's definitely paranoia. Like, it's like, alright, so, like, when I was on the first days of the net, there's zero protection. Zero. Right. So, if you got scammed, you got scammed. Fuck you, And, like, dude, you grow in that, and it's like, dude, yeah. Like, the Nigerian scam doesn't work on me. Same as the crypto scam doesn't work on me. Right. Same as the AI scam doesn't work on me.
I remember the first time I got one of those Nigerian scam things, and it's like, I can help you get millions of dollars. You just need to give me $4,000 to pay for things. No.
Dude, I thought it was the shit, and I emailed him back, right? And I started like, because I knew it was a scam. But I thought it was the shit, right? Because like these guys put like very little effort and they're like very unsuccessful.
Right.
But when they are successful, they steal tens of thousands of dollars.
They intentionally. I mean, working in fintech, I learned all the ins and outs. Like they intentionally misspell things because they know that if they do that and somebody responds to it and they didn't catch like a misspelling or some anomaly like that, then like they're easier to manipulate. Yeah.
Yeah, the game is on. There's a lot of scams, right? And they target like the computer literate.
Right.
I say it like that because it's not that you're a fucking dumbass for not knowing how to use a computer. Like, dude, no, that's not it. Is that, dude? Like, I get it, dude. You can be an expert at whatever the fuck, right? Computers may not be it, dude. And even people relationships. Yeah, and like, and it could be like people relationships that you're not good at, right? And like maybe you don't understand what's going on when like these people call you and they scam, like they run their little scams and whatnot. But like, dude, just generally being distrustful, it's a good preventative thing to like not getting scammed.
I'll fess up to it. I lost the job because I got scammed.
It was a good scam too. I remember that one.
Did they tell you to take cash out of the register and buy something?
Oh.
No, better.
Oh, what's that?
They didn't have me go grab nothing. And they had all the right answers. Except for one thing that I didn't check.
Oh shit.
And that it was the right toll-free number because they had everything up to about 2 numbers different.
But okay, but here's the thing that made it like really work. It's that the company is shitty. Like Dollar General, it's shitty. All right? They give you zero support, and like management is fucking non-existent. It's shitty as well, dude.
Yeah, and management had me dealing with a section of the thing that they had then claimed to be from later that same day.
And all right, so all that shit, when that shit happens, that's the manager that's supposed to take care of that. Managers were nowhere to be seen. As a matter of fact, I think now that you're out of that gig, I think those people that were kind of friends and like fucking did the schedule together and all that shit, they kind of had this silent agreement of if shit happens, we blame the people, the workers.
Yeah, you have to sign those.
Yeah.
And the thing is like the situation that they give you for the training that you sign is nothing like what just happened to me.
Yeah, it was very official.
Because the situation that happened to me was like, they're like, okay, this is the reset code right here, and then this is all the reference code, and this is the one you need to give your manager when she gets back in the morning. And
damn.
Yeah, so they know that Dollar General is run as a shitty company, so they exploit the fact that it runs like a shitty company.
Right.
They are able to run all these games. It's like the answer.
I think I was at that store for not even like 3 days, and then like, hey, you want to be a shift manager?
I don't have it on. There we go. Got it. Okay.
And like I had transferred from a shittier store. That's the crazy thing.
But like the scams only work because you have basically you find the weakness, you exploit it. And like, dude, again, you're not a dumbass for falling for like the whatever scam that they try.
No, it was good, and I told you that night. I was like, damn. Now that like the day's over, if that was a fucking scam, bro, fucking earned it.
Yeah.
Because I fucking fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, and I didn't even pause to think about it, I guess, until the end of the day, when it was too late. Because I was so fucking tired and overwhelmed the rest of the day, and that was just my usual. Like, that's how that job worked. It was just always go, go, go.
Yeah, no, and that contributed to that so much. So, so hear me out here. So you were doing stuff that's outside of your scope. like kind of like fast, quick. They fucked up promotion. You're in the wrong place. It really is not your fault. Because there should be senior
As
management.
far as unemployment is concerned, that is non-relevant.
Well, yeah, fuck those guys. But anyways, the reason why it worked is because they exploited everything that company ignores, and it was successful because they
What
looked
what
at
was
it.
this? What was the scam? What did you get tricked into doing?
Just an
It
upgrade.
ended up in the end. It ended up being a gift card scam. But the way it was presented
Oh,
was not as a gift
you were
card scam. It
testing the
had
gift.
nothing
You were
to
testing
do
the
with
gift card
gift
system.
card.
You
Yep.
were testing a system or something like that,
I
and you
was
need. Yeah,
testing
yeah,
the system.
yeah.
No, but hang on. So no, that's not how they put it. They put it down as it's like a
It
system-wide
was an
upgrade.
update.
And
That's
they,
what it was.
Oh,
They were pushing an update through to help
we
with the
need you to
scam.
put in the update code. Yeah.
yeah, well, no, it was even better than that. It's like
Unfortunately, yeah.
so it was even better than that because it was straight up keep the actor. So I'll start
Cheap
to pull it.
moon.
Hang on, I'm marking. Okay, pulling.
You ready?
Come on,
Okay.
coming.
Is the sheep the moon because when you're trying to sleep, you count the sheep jumping over kind of thing?
It is
Yeah.
now. It is now.
No, that's the reason.
Right.
That's the reason players took it. Yeah, it's the same as the skull is. It's the kill target. The skull represents that in our head. So
Yeah.
that's the thing to mind. Come to mind the most. Kill the shadow.
Hey, Zek, the guy in party chat says probably going to end up healing with this guy at 60. I doubt enhancement tanks will do well in game. Do enhancement tanks do well?
Okay, so huge caveat, right? You, the player, has to be extremely.
You have to be good, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like tanking on a squid in vanilla.
Gotcha.
If you were average, you were gonna
Right.
get average results.
Right.
Um,
You had to know
out
your
the
shit.
gear,
You had to
out the
rotate.
gear.
Yeah.
All that shit is true of them, and it's because they're at the same spot,
Right.
There we go. Wow. I am trying to interrupt the fucking mana burn, but it's not a cat. There we go. Oh, that guy's 59. Oh, okay. He'll be able to get around the corner without pulling. Right?
Yeah, he's not like that level 55. There's no way for a level 55 to get past those scorpions.
Dude, I hear a thud by the door, and I know it's my cat kind of ramming through, dude.
Trying to open the cat door.
Yeah, she's like, ramming the door. Yeah, right?
Oop. I am frog.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna tank.
No, it's fine. No,
Get that
flame.
dot. No, come here.
Shit.
It's okay.
I feel bad.
Sulfur. No, I can't sulfur. Come on, green Jesus. Race again. Ah! Come on. That. Gotta. Spot the lurker. Like, right. Oh, cat. Oh no. Sheep. But you gotta spell.
Whoa.
Oh, what? Hang on, I just pulled everything. Yeah. Yeah, I keep getting fucking.
Shit.
Yeah. That was me.
Might have an arc at least. Okay, sweet. Yep. If he dies in an okay spot, because they just.
Oh, he's in a
That
bad
could be-
spot. He's right next to the thing.
I think I want to release. Oh,
Oh, hey,
you
hey.
get it. Sick.
They fucked up.
I thought he'd aggro for sure the moment he popped up.
Right.
Yeah.
Do shamans have res?
Yeah, dude. Damage
Oh,
to
shit.
res. Damage self-res. Res others.
That's awesome.
Yeah. The only one that didn't have like a regular res out of all the healing classes, you only had the battle res. And that's the
Gotcha.
reason you didn't get a regular res. You know how shitty that was if you were a healer, dude, and you were in a dungeon and some dumbass DPS got themselves killed. And like,
Right.
alright, dude, you gotta just kind of walk, I guess. They can't rest you. Take 30 minutes to my cooldown.
How long have I been muted?
5 minutes.
Yeah, a few minutes, I think.
Did anybody hear me talk about raising the difficulty on my game finally? Since
Yeah.
I didn't have to play with. Okay. Well, did anyone hear me say I had to go beat Karai first before I could
No.
get. Okay. I did beat Karai's ass on the first try after raising my difficulty, baby.
So that's the boss. Everyone understands. Oh, you know what?
Solo.
Wait, the wrong item.
So let me solo.
This should help. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, Raph totally didn't want to beat up the city defenses. He would never. Ooh, I'm doing a lot of flame damage already, but critical attacks is just 100% general, so duh.
Oh yeah, I don't fucking like the fact that they just put a fucking repo case on that dude, like racketeering operation. See, I know they make money, right? But it's not enough to call it a racketeering operation. Fuck out of here. No one's paying protection money, you know, to turtle WoW.
You better pay us or we're gonna delete your hardcore character right now.
Right? Like, none of that is happening. Like,
Sure would be a shame if something happened to Spotty McGimbus over here.
the only people that get salty about private servers are the people that
Aren't good enough to play.
no, like that haven't tried it versus like the actual like,
That's
proper
fair.
WoW.
That's a better argument than just insulting the people attacking us.
Well, you know, like ignorance does, and you know, I tend to freely admit when I'm ignorant stuff. So, like, hey, what the fuck? How did I get? Yeah, I got cheap.
Oh, I was talking in guild chat. I'm sorry. Don't die, Flame. Flame!
Flame, no!
There we go.
Trying to stop the mana
He's
burn.
darn
Flame, you're not
frog.
the tank. You're too
Oh my
strong.
gosh.
There
Thank
you
you.
go. This is why I stay back here.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I was back there, but he
No,
caught
he
up to
was.
me.
Yeah, no, he's just too strong.
No, so the fight has
There, it's because
Right.
of that right there.
Yeah.
It's fine.
and yep.
He gets
I'm
turned
keeping an eye out
into
for it. Yeah,
snake
then he
or
loses
frog or
threat.
some
He
shit.
drops threat when he does that, yeah.
Ooh, goddamn.
No, thankfully it's not a complete drop. It's just I get knocked off the table, come out like. If I lost that, yeah, you had me chasing that for a while. It was stuck. Another crest of valor. Ahoy! Hey, this is PoE. The globe.
They are. They are BOE.
I just noticed
Nice.
that. I've played this game for years. I never noticed that they were PoE.
I've been sending all the BOEs to Flame. He's been disenchanting them, and then I've been selling them in the auction house. How much gold do you think we've probably made between the two of us? 100 each by now, Flame?
close to, if not
Close.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Cumulatively, yeah.
Yeah, because like you can sell those gloves or the Shadowcraft belt or whatever for 2 gold, but you disenchant it into a large brilliant and sell it for 4.5.
Yep. Or the essences are huge too.
Yeah,
At least when I looked, they were like 6 gold each.
yeah.
Yeah, you can make a lot of money with this.
Hey, baby, the next shop space looks pretty fucking cool.
Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah. Don't say no more. You know.
And that's it. I know.
Yeah.
I said exactly what I needed to.
Fair. Oh yeah, dude. What's the first episode of the animated show of the Turtles that follows?
We
after
watched the
movie?
first 2 episodes. Don't lie.
Oh yeah, the first two. Yeah, the first two. Be so
Of
mighty.
what?
Yeah, it's like all right. The Turtles show. It follows
Girls.
after
Oh yeah, they
the
have a
Mayhem movie. I don't know if you guys saw that. But it's one of those movies that's kind of made with a lot of love. Because it's one of those.
You can feel the love.
Yeah, it's you know what it is? It's Seth Rogen, the comedian, producer, blah 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 blah. That dude used to watch a lot of 80s cartoons, love Masters of the Universe, love She-Ra, love fucking Turtles, a lot of that shit, right? That's why even there's such biker mice from Mars getting maybe a fucking animated movie.
What from
Why-
Mars?
Biker mice from Mars.
Oh,
and Street
that's a really
Shark.
cool
It's
one.
Street
Yeah.
Shark.
Street
I
Shark,
forgot
that's
about that.
cool, yeah.
Street Shark make it an animated movie. And it's like they're trying. Oh, it's SWAT Cat. There was a for that too.
I watched the Star Wars Droids animation about a year ago.
Oh.
It was fucking great.
Yeah. No, that was on me. Fucked up. Oh, there. Fine, man.
All right.
Um,
You fools is getting.
Yeah. So they produce all these cartoons. They're kind of trying to revive a lot of this.
Come back to the microphone.
We're trying to revive a lot of properties, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they're out of
that's
ideas. They're out of ideas.
Yeah.
They got to try new shit. They got to try the same old stuff all over again.
Well, it's more than that actually. So some of the let's say old school animators were getting fucked because there's like a very anti-union thing going on everywhere. That's the reason that 2D animation kind of died in the U.S. The 2D animators unionized, and the 3D animators did not have a union. That's it. And it's happening again right now.
Well,
right?
the margins on the animated movies were so razor fucking thin. The two of the directors and producers of Secret of Nim had to sell their house. But they sold 2 houses just so they could afford to finish the thing. Thank goodness it was a commercial success and they made their money back. But that was not the case for like the animated stuff with the All Dogs Go to Heaven, Secret of Nim, that kind of stuff. Until Disney got in the game, I guess Disney was always in the game, but the margins were always razor thin. It was and for every successful one that we can think, the Rescuers, Down Under, all that kind of stuff. For every one of those that we can name, there were 10 that we've totally forgotten. There were 10 that we've totally forgotten about. Here we go.
Okay, he did the right thing. He stopped attacking.
He stopped and let me heal him. That's right.
Well done. All right. No gem, it looks like. No gem.
Sad face.
We have no gem. Unfortunately. What you gonna do?
Run this again.
That's all right.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. Is run it again.
It's all right. We're gonna go murder the last dude, and he's gonna drop.
He's gonna drop.
And then you don't have to kill that guy.
Yeah.
You just kill the other 2 guys.
That's right.
Or 3 guys. Forget. One of these guys doesn't drop a gemstone. Forget who it is.
I died on the next boss.
You'll have to maybe.
I'm gonna pull and sheep the moon. Okay, incoming.
You have to try to see if you can heal these shadow eventually.
Yeah, let me get a little bit more gear, and I might actually be able to heal through this, like just doing damage as shadow. You're probably right.
No, it's doable. The problem is aggro. That's the real problem. You pass threshold, dude, and yeah, you're just you become the tank.
Right.
And unfortunately, you don't have plate or mitigation.
Right. Shield, fade, and fear. That's about it.
1. Man, the speculation is crazy for this. So here, which doctor? Actually, sheep. This one instead. Sorry. Pulling 3, 2, 1. Incoming. don't know why, dude. It sounds like a supermarket. The name that they give this place.
Taz Alor? Oh, Hordman City? Holdmore City?
Horthamar sounds like a fucking, like a shopping center.
It sounds like, reminds me
Welcome
of
to Horthamar.
Yeah, run by Dolmar.
Yeah. Oh my God, Dolmar. I wonder what he's doing nowadays,
Yeah,
man.
how's
I
Dolmar
gotta
doing?
reach out.
Right on. Yeah, tell me I said hi.
We'll do, man. I gotta reach out to so many people. I kind of disappeared for a while.
Well,
Many reasons.
no, I get it. Me too.
Life takes over, and
Yeah.
it's like fuck. That's a very dude reality thing that sometimes it's like fuck. It goes
Sometimes
blank,
you just
for
have
a
to
while.
you just have to hunker down and get through shit because nobody else. You have to do it yourself. You're a fucking man. You know what I mean?
Come on. Oh yeah, and it's but,
That's how it
like
is.
That.
but it's great for me because like I'm kind of used to that. And I know it sounds shitty, right? But it's like I'm so used to that it's like,
Yeah.
dude, I find comfort in knowing that that's the thing, Oh shit, they're going for you.
Especially when you get the chance to like kind of test your ability to make it through some shit.
Yeah, like it's it's kind of interesting. I drag them in here because I don't like casters, and I wanna shank him. But yeah, I kind of lost control on the pool.
I think I got a little button mashy and I kind of pre renewed you.
Ah, okay,
So-
no biggie.
There's a mob back here.
Why was this guy unloading on that? Hey, be stalkers.
He's stuck up.
Oh yeah, actually, can you toss it over to Nugget?
I already sent her the bracers. I was totally gonna do that.
What are
Yeah.
you? Wait, hold on. What's going on?
We're in a dungeon, and we just had Hunter tier 1 drop or tier 0 drop. One of the
Yeah,
hunters
it's like
said-
those bracers that I mailed you maybe last week or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
The new
okay.
bracers. It matches
Yeah,
that set,
they're in my bank.
but it's a belt this
Oh,
time.
oh, he's new. Hold on, I gotta. Okay, he's dead. What?
uh,
Actually getting a few crits here and there tonight. Feels good.
feeling good. Coming. We have a few of these guys. Man, the shit talk for like Blizzard is never gonna end after this.
No.
Like it will never
They
end.
will never live this down.
Yeah, they
This is
fucked
it.
up. Cause like it's kind of a sentiment, dude. Like it's happening on their own forums, dude. People that play their game on the live servers
Right.
are saying like, yeah, you fucked up, and you're not gonna ever get anything out of it. Like,
Yeah,
even
well,
if they
hand-
successfully shut it down, what do they get?
A
They
whole
handled
bunch
this-
of people really mad at them and never gonna buy their games again, all because
Yeah.
they did this.
Yeah,
Yep.
They handled Nostarius like so terribly. That's why everybody's laughing at them.
yeah. Cause this is just a repeat of that, and it's like, dude, yeah, you're fucking idiots.
We're doing okay, Deathforged. We'll make plans for when the apocalypse happens.
Honestly, I think it's gonna be one out of two things.
Yeah.
It's going to be stuck in litigation for,
Years.
better part of a decade,
Right.
which means, good game, Blizzard. You just made this the most popular private server in the history of WoW.
Right.
Or they shut it down. And I had a good time. I had a fucking blast playing
Exactly.
here, dude.
Exactly.
Yep, and I'll
Exactly.
never touch retail again.
Right.
Yep.
And then that's the end of buying Blizzard products for me. Period. Ever.
Well, that was one of my questions. Is like, I mean, if they successfully shut this down, it's like, fuck it, it's time to learn Unreal Engine 5. I'll make the game myself. Congratulations, you just created your own competition.
I was saying, if they were to use the same mechanics elsewhere in a reskin, but much different, totally not the same version.
Well, you can, but you can do this, like a lot of the stuff that is done here for World of Warcraft. But the net code, the reason that you have to click on something and then cast on it, the sticky targeting, that's because the net code for this game is from like 2001. So nowadays the net code's so much better. You could actually make a game where it's very much like World of Warcraft, but everything's a skill shot, like in Overwatch or Deadlock.
Yeah.
And that would be a hell of a lot more fun.
I gotta say that for this, right? So all consideration, Blizzard used to be a small company.
Right.
Even to the point when they were producing the Frozen Throne and
this company, by the way, has changed. This company has changed hands 3 times since Vanilla was released. So all of the people that actually put in the labor to make the thing that we're playing right now, they've already been compensated. Their shares have already been bought out. Like the only victim here is the third holder that bought the rights. But that goes back to like what I'm saying. It's like, who's the victim here? A multi-million-dollar corporation that bought the rights to somebody else's labor just so they could charge people for it, and now they're shutting down people that, in their volunteer spare time for all intents and purposes made a superior product and offer it for fucking free. Like, do we really want to just bow to the corporation, multi-million-dollar, billion-dollar corporations? And I'm sorry, I'm not playing the corpo-approved game. Right.
No, yeah, and all right, so let's go ahead and say, all right, you were fucking they stole from you. I agree, right? They did. But you know what?
From a legal perspective, yes, they did. But just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right, and just because it's illegal doesn't mean it's wrong.
And the only reason that they were able to steal from you because you make a worse product. Think about that.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. If Blizzard, if they would have put in the same amount of effort that the Turtle WoW folks put into this, I would be playing retail right now.
Yeah, because all right, so Season of Discovery came out, right?
Right.
And one of my buddies was pushing for it, and I was like, all right, dude, I'll check out what they have.
Yeah.
And if it's a significant improvement, I'll try it, dude. But they didn't give a fuck, dude. It's just some random system. You got some extra skills, and it was like, oh, it's so cool. Blizzard's doing it. It's like, dude, no. They put minimum effort. They didn't fix any of the problems. A lot of the shit that's broken is still broken in there. And they didn't give a fuck to actually, make the game more playable. Which is what these guys did.
Right.
They grabbed the game that we liked in its broken, shitty state, and they fixed it. It was what we were asked. We didn't ask for fucking Burning Crusade, dude. I didn't ask for fucking Flying Mounts. I didn't ask for shit.
Right.
I just wanted the game to work. And, work 100%. And they never did. They never, it took them 3 expansions to get the class to, function, dude. Again, yes, legally, yes, they stole from you. But the only reason they were able to is because you're fucking shit at your job.
Yeah, and you stole from a company that does millions of dollars in revenue a year. You're not
Yeah.
keeping keeping food
not
off
a
of
mom and
anybody's
pop
table.
shop.
You're
You're
not keeping
putting
food off
business.
anybody's table. That's right. Yeah, you're not putting
Yeah.
any mom and pop shop out of business. The only people that are getting screwed over here are the shareholders and the executives that
They don't even have
will
to.
get
No, like here's
a
the
lit-
thing. They
they'll-
don't even have to be screwed over here.
So you
Well,
want me to
they're
go
getting
one
a few.
deeper?
They're getting a few $100,000 less for their Christmas bonus this year, if that.
Yeah. Like no,
Yeah,
but
that's
I'll
what
go
you
one
need to-
deeper. I'll go one
Yeah.
deeper. How did Blizzard get started? What were they doing?
Making games.
Nope. At first they were like essentially okay. So Blizzard wasn't very good at making games. Like their games were kind of stiff. They did make good games, but they didn't quite have an art style of their own. They didn't quite have that. They got that from Games Workshop.
Yes.
That all their art is derivative of like Games Workshop,
Right.
fantasy and fucking their StarCraft property.
Right.
They don't have like an original, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are derivative works. They
Yeah,
stole that.
We were talking about how similar the story of the Lich King is to Nagash, the first
Yeah.
necromancer in Warhammer. Yeah.
Yeah, they stole that. All right. Like you can argue a billion times legally that they didn't steal it. Hey, there's a mana potion on this invoker here in the corner. I've got it. I have space.
Thank you.
You can argue, up and down that they didn't steal this. They, Blizzard fucking came up with this, and no, horseshit, dude. They stole that, and I know they stole that. They stole that. Blizzard knows they stole that, and to fucking sue somebody for stealing their stolen product, get the fuck out of here.
Right. No, Deathforge says the only saving grace last time Blizzard shut down a private server, they made an official product in line with what was the private server. So you're talking about Nostalrius, right? Yeah, and that's the thing. Like if Blizzard was going to shut this down and make something that was the equivalent of what this is, they would get my money, no problem. I would give these people money, right? In a way, I'm giving them advertising for some of the content that I'm making or whatever.
Yeah.
But the reason that I haven't ever played retail WoW is because I didn't like the flying mounts. I didn't like the direction a lot of the game eventually took. They haven't made a product that would want me to give them their money. These people have created a product and they're giving it away that I want, and they're giving it away for free. So there's clearly a market out there.
Money here.
If there's these many people playing the game, there is clearly a market, and again, it's legal what they're
a market to be stolen anyways.
Yeah, and it's again from a legal perspective, yes. What they're doing is legal. It's against copyright. It's against trademark law, all that kind of stuff. But who's the fucking victim here? The corporation that bought the corporation that bought the corporation that made the game?
See, here's
You know what I
the
mean?
thing though. There is no real victim here.
I don't
This
think
is all,
so.
yeah, this is all
This
legal.
is all pixels.
It's all legal. It's all legal stuff. Yeah. Well, and
Yeah.
that's the thing. I was trying to come up with a car analogy, but it doesn't work because a car analogy is a physical product. You can just copy and paste this thing in perpetuity and fill up a hard drive with as many copies as you want,
And you
holding
won't
down the Control
hurt
V
a
key. Yeah.
single person.
Right.
What's up? I got this. I'm pulling her down. So she doesn't
Literally, it's all perceived value. None of this fucking matters.
Right.
Well, yeah, because like this is like this isn't even a market that Blizzard was catering to. So like it's a non-argument to say that they were stealing customers or like blah blah blah. This is all about the IP. That's it. And the IP is fucking stolen, really. Because all of this bullshit, Warhammer. Dude.
Yeah.
Or they still pay Warhammer fucking royalties on like shit. For the Zerg, dude, they have to pay. As long as Blizzard exists, they have to pay Games Workshop money.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I did not know that. I did not know
Yeah,
that. I'm gonna look that up.
they fucked up so bad that they have to pay Games Workshop in perpetuity.
No, I remember because I was playing tabletop when tabletop Warhammer when StarCraft came out, and all of my friends were like, "Oh, look, it's Space Marines versus the Tyranids versus the Eldar." Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I am trying to stay alive.
You're fine. I got you. I got you, baby. I got you, baby.
Thanks.
I'll allow it.
I'll make
But
the
only
bars
because
go
you're
up.
So nice to him.
Fucking hell. Ah. Okay, so we're kind
I'm
of close
gonna
to
share
the end.
you with someone who's mean.
Ah.
And I'm gonna ruin what I got.
Fair.
No, Flame. No, don't die. Don't you be getting your health bar that low, son.
Ooh, why has she got new moves? Why has she got new moves? Why has she got new moves? That's new. That's big scary new. I like that.
Oh, so they add stuff with the difficulty increases. Okay, we're mostly all alive. Sorry, Flame.
I should have. That's my bad, Flame. I should have popped my trinket. I had second wind equipped. I could have popped a potion or something. I should do better. I should at least do better to practice for shit like raiding and molten core. So that's on me.
I was just flat out of mana at the end there. I could have done a little more about it, but yeah, that's okay. It's all good.
You know, as that dude said, we're all playing hardcore now. So
At any moment, we could all lose our character. Right. Oh, it was funny when I first started the stream today. I had, I guess they had pushed out some sort of update, and my launcher was glitching out and stuff. And I thought
you were like, "Oh shit!"
I thought, "Oh shit, they got it! They got it! They took it down!"
Oh shit! Hey, the rare spawn is here.
Oh fuck yeah!
Let's sheep that one. Kill these fucking little spiderlings. Sounds rough, but I'm sorry. I have to kill the child spider.
Well.
Oh yeah, dude. I was I don't know if you saw the thing I posted on about my friend taking pictures in Baldur's Gate's streaming mode or like photo mode.
I saw I didn't get a chance to study it, but I did see the picture.
Yeah, dude. So like you can make your little squad to post and shit, take whatever.
Yeah.
And God damn it. I think I have the other
Oh
weapon.
wow! Look at that! Wow.
I think I have the other fucking weapon.
Need it,
Venom.
man.
Yeah.
Need that shit.
The weapon.
Just tell everybody you got your set. Just tell everybody that completes your set.
Just type, "I'm a spider now."
Oh, I'm a spider bear, an icky tidy bear. I don't know.
All right, so we're almost at the end of this. Got like a couple more bosses, and then it's that fucking hallway. The scorpions, and then the room of fucking. Hey, you're gonna get punted. Please don't stand in the edge.
And here we go. Look, I've got thick spider silk, and it has a yellow icon, and I have iron web spider silk, and it's got a blue icon.
Dude,
if we go to retail right now, what's gonna be? Where are you? Where did you go?
Oh, up! I kept going, dude.
Oh, you better
Like,
come down.
hey,
You better come back. No, Zach.
I'll be alright.
No.
I'll be alright. I got this.
I see the bars going down.
Okay, where are you at?
Oh my god, I'm
Okay,
coming.
see
I'm coming.
flame and
There we go.
whatever.
There we go. Flash heal. Oh, okay. All right.
Got
all
this.
right.
Got this.
Don't scare me like that. I need to pay more. I gotta pay more attention. I like the pace. I like the pace we're going.
You know what? Can they make me a game like that that's like controller compatible?
Not this
Playing
game.
WoW with a
You
Steam
couldn't.
Deck. No. Someone was playing with a Steam Deck, dude.
Yeah,
So
but he had a
playing.
keyboard connected to it though.
No. Hang on. There's
Yeah,
someone
but
on the
they
few
have
WoW
ones with all
forum.
those paddles that would give me all the alternate buttons, bro. I can make it work.
Yeah. No, someone on the TWoW side posted on the forum posted a Steam Deck config and install. Like you can play this on a Steam Deck. It plays really well. Actually, their custom class, the Melee Hunter, plays really well on a Steam Deck. You must say, but apparently, because you have the right amount of buttons.
Oh, yeah. You don't need that many. It's nice.
You left us in the dust earlier because there were 4 little spider spawns, but you were like, "I'm out of here." You left them to us.
Yeah, I was
Names
healing
of
the
that
I was healing the shaman, the newbie shaman. Shaman, come play.
The itsy bitsy spider snuck up and touched the priest.
Did you kick him?
Yeah, they invited immediately.
Oh, okay.
He does that sometimes.
Lord.
I do that sometimes.
I was like, he was
Situationally, it
cool.
can
I
be
was like,
funny,
he
though.
was okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna. Nah, dude, like, dude.
You're gonna give these people social
It-
anxiety
it
when
really-
you do that.
It really does take a lot for me to kick you out of the group, dude. But I do end up kicking a lot of people.
He does.
Well,
He'll sit there and he'll give them like 5 minutes worth of like, okay, do this. No, stop doing that.
well,
You're gonna kill us.
I've been around where he's kicked 3 different people, and every single time I was like, "This is justified. we didn't need to stand here and take this." Like the guy's like, "We're not going fast enough, motherfucker. He's the tank. We pull at the tank speed. You know what I mean? That's why he automatically gets leader when the dungeon finder cues us in. I mean, come on.
Like, yeah, it's wild, dude. But like, man, some people just they can't put their ego down, dude, and it's you don't matter in their head. And it's like, all right, dude, go do your own thing then. Like, since you're the most important person here, I'm sure you'll have no problem finding a group. Like, you know, you got this. So, you know, have fun. I don't have a problem with that.
Poor guy's gonna have to put on Do Not Disturb because his group's gonna fill out so fast.
Oh my god, dude!
dungeon only.
I love the filling fast thing when someone's posting some shit. They're like, yeah, so you know, like for this and filling fast, and they're fucking posting for like 2 hours, dude. It's like, yeah, very
How
fast,
fast did it go again?
very fast, incredible.
You just-
like you just lost your spot. You weren't paying attention.
Oh
Open
no! All the
trade.
spots are full now. I guess I'll just never get to join. That sucks.
Sucks.
I'll tell you,
Oh, shit. Nice to see
the longest list I ever maintained was back when I was running the PvP groups on Darkspear for my guild. Holy shit, man! I had a list like 20 people long, and then when somebody would bow out, I'd be like, okay, your gear doesn't suck. You can play with this. You have Ventrilo, right? I was like, no, I don't have Ventrilo. Okay, well, you need to download Ventrilo because we use voice to talk to each other. We're not going to fucking type, so
Don't have time for this.
don't have.
Yeah,
we
exactly.
we take this shit seriously.
Dude, and you had to, dude. You had to
Yeah.
choose. It's so shitty that you had to choose, dude.
Right.
Because it didn't have to be like that, you know?
No. And sadly, I mean, at the end of the day, the system basically rewarded time spent. It didn't reflect skill.
Yeah.
And I freely admit that. But we just ended up having the skill and winning so many. Because I know people who lost their way to Grand Marshal and High Warlord. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
There were a lot of those towards side on Darksphere. Some people that had no business, having that gear.
Right.
But yeah,
Tank
kinda,
X.
Fuck.
Remember Tank X,
hey,
the rogue?
Yeah. Hey, can you guys get behind me?
Sure.
The boss
coming.
is gonna come
I'm coming.
towards yours.
Yep.
You're
You're
at.
right. Good looking. Oh, motherfucker.
Good looking motherfucker he is.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, there's a neck.
Oh, that's
The shaman
we
should
should.
roll for that. Well,
I'll pass on it. I've been stealing enough gear.
this has to be Nexius's luck at work. Yeah, Deathforge. I was thinking that too. I mean, I knew it was a risk when that I know I'm taking a risk. I know from a legal perspective, you know, all I have to do is get a DCMA and there goes the content that I made and stuff. But, you know, the risk I'm taking is that I'm just too small fry. I mean, you know, if a multi-billion-dollar company messages me a DCMA because of my videos with their hundreds of views, you know, somebody over there's yeah.
I think you need to make a video about that if they do. You know, it's like, hey, well,
No,
you know,
I will.
this is what happened, and explain it. You know.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why I
you're
started
not-
talking to you about the car analogy and stuff, because I'm like, this is a victimless crime, right? And it's a crime that it's
You
legally a
wouldn't
crime,
download a car.
but it's like, but well, it's
I
like, you know, I compare it to remember that piece of shit that bought the pharmaceutical company and the dosage for the insulin was like $10, right? Pharma Bro, like what he did was legal, but everybody agrees it was right. It wasn't right. What was that?
No, it was worse than that. So he got the right to AIDS medication, and the motherfucker was like nickeling and diming AIDS patients.
Oh, so it wasn't
Kids.
right.
Kids
Everybody knows
mostly.
about insulin, right? And how
Yeah.
the patent for that was literally for $1.
Right.
So
Yeah, it was super
making
cheap.
it affordable and accessible for anyone, so that nobody would ever have to die from this again.
Right.
Well, so the U.S. had this problem, right? It's called Ronald Reagan. Dude, the dude just wasn't there, dude. Like, he was gone, right? I mean, like, all right. So compare, like, you know, like a fucking badass fucking gangster motherfucker like JFK.
Right.
All right. Most people don't know about JFK being a fucking gangster, but anyone that's ever, you know, been in contact in the military, they know that he is a fucking gangster. So the dude, so badass, dude. Like, just his whole life is fucking wild, and then he gets shot. Shitty. But anyways, dude's a fucking gangster, right? The dude is he was in World War II, right?
Right.
He gets shut down over the Pacific. Dude and his mates end up kind of, you know, on a fucking deserted island. There's or they think it's deserted. They think it's deserted, right? And they end up in the island marooned, and they just kind of, you know, they're just kind of eating shit for a while. They're starving, and then, you know, not doing well. Scurvy's killing him. He's fucking damn near dead. And the dude, there's the fisherman that finds him, gives him some food, and so JFK writes on a fucking coconut, right?
Right.
Like, you know, fucking come get us. We wanna, you know, get back into the fight. And unfortunately, I think they're too late or something like that, and the dude cannot rejoin. He gets depressed because he cannot fucking, you know, kill some enemies, dude.
Right.
And that is so common, dude. And that's what tells you that this dude is a fucking gangster. It's like, dude, that mentality is not with everyone, dude. Like, you know, like, do you think like someone like Donald Trump would give a shit about, like, you know, their buddies? Fuck no, dude. JFK was a fucking gangster. So this dude recovers from all that shit, right? And he tries to get back in the fight. He can't. He gets depressed, dude.
Right.
And she's like, you know, well, fuck it. You know, I couldn't do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do all this shit.
Right.
She goes for president, right? He makes it the president. Such a fucking gangster. You know what he has on his fucking desk, and you can see it on picture. And most people don't know about this. He has the fucking coconut, dude. The fucking coconut that he sent the message with, he fucking has it. That's a reminder. And it's like, dude, what a fucking gangster.
You know, if they would have teach that kind of shit in history class, maybe I would have fucking paid attention.
That's what we get taught about the U.S. Like, you know, like, all right, so we learn about like the Confederacy, right? And when we get taught that, so like I went to an academy, right? They are treated like what they are, rebel traitors.
Like
And
it was
that,
a states' rights issue at the heart of it.
oh fuck no, it's those are traitors. Period. That is how it's seen over there.
Oh, okay.
Those are traitors, nothing more. They are
I mean,
worthless.
that's what they.
And you know what that flag is? It's the flag of the loser.
Yeah.
And you know what they teach us about? How they surrender. Because they surrender like cowards on top of everything. So, you know, like the leader of the Confederacy was fleeing disguised as a woman so that he could avoid the fight. Like, so that is super dishonorable. Like, you don't want to do that.
Shameful display.
That's cross-dressing, and that could never happen in this here red state.
Right? So it's super dishonorable, right? And it's so bad, right? That I think it's Massachusetts that owns the thing. Where like, that you know, it's kept as but yeah, you're a fucking coward, and they keep it there. The dude had to surrender with a handkerchief, because he was you know trying to get away. This guy's a woman, and it didn't work. And then they had to hold up in this place, and they had to surrender because they were gonna get fucking shot if they didn't. And yeah, that's how they surrendered. And do they teach us all of that? And it's like the you know the rebel flag that's known here. It's called the traitor flag out there. That's all they are. They're traitors. You know. And
No,
over here, there's
understand
so
that
many more
perspective.
considerations. Of like, oh, you know, your heritage. And it's like, no, dude. You guys were a traitor. You lasted less than what fucking some TV shows. Like, get the fuck out of here, and that'll be the end of it. But we have these cultural differences here in the U.S., and we can't, you know, don't want to hurt people's feelings. But yeah, dude, like, I think some Americans were fucking gangsters, dude, and some were just fucking cowards. And like, I wish more people like JFK existed. Like, yeah, that dude pissed off like half of the world because, like, you know, Catholic and some.
I was gonna say the Catholic. Yeah. I was gonna say because.
Oh
Catholic,
no!
Yeah.
I have 50% crit chance now, babe.
Hang on. I'm coming in with friends.
Where are you?
I've
Where
got
are you?
the.
Oh,
I've
shit.
got I've got the Scorpions. They are coming.
Okay, it's fine. I got you, Flame. Hold on. Don't die on me. Stay
They're
there.
non-elite.
You got
They're
it,
non-elite.
Flame.
Okay, good. The druid went bare. We're okay. Oh no! The scorpions. The scorpions are aggroed. Oh,
Yeah, they're
no.
coming.
Oh, that guy's smart. Got an evade spot.
Oh shit.
Or so he thinks.
That's
Let's see.
funny. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on.
All the other kids with the pump cupcakes, you better.
Oh no, the bear.
Oh, they're getting him. They're getting him.
Oh,
Get him?
that's fucking funny. Oh, that was
Is it
smart
worth a
though.
shot?
Nice try. Nice try.
Well, she can.
That was
Yeah.
smart. Well played, regardless.
Yeah, that was on me. I stood in the wrong spot.
That's okay. It's alright.
No,
A
it
little
really
bump,
was,
did
dude.
you?
Yeah. I should have put my butt to like a
'Cause you
landable
get
spot.
so you get knocked back. So as long as you make sure your back is to a wall or somewhere, like you can get knocked back, and it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It's just we were fucking around talking about how much of a badass JFK was, kind of.
Yeah, I got distracted.
Right.
Jerking off his dead body, but
I was just fixing to say, but I was scared it was gonna be TMI. I was gonna be like, he had to go
Nah.
real quick. That's why it was away from keyboard, you know.
yeah, I was reaching in the tomb. But yeah.
Mar-
Seriously, dude. Like, I know a lot of
Monroe
people
slapping
don't.
your hand away.
I know a lot of people didn't like the guy. He like obviously, like all right, dude. Like let's make a distinction. All right.
I didn't like Lincoln either.
No. I'll make this distinction right now. Just because you're a badass doesn't mean that you're a good dude. All right. There's a lot of badasses throughout like history, dude.
Right.
One of my favorite badasses, and I say badass, is Edward Longshanks. He's definitely not a good guy. He did a lot of terrible things.
No.
But
Neither is Vlad the Impaler.
Right. Yeah,
Right.
but
He's
they
a badass.
changed history.
Right.
Yeah. Edward Longshanks is is a murderer and an asshole and like did horrible shit. But like, dude, go ask the English who were like right before him. They had all these bad kings, and in comes this fucking psychopath that is your psychopath.
Yeah.
Right.
You're a psychopath.
It's your psycho.
Right.
So you're like, yeah, that's my psycho, bro. And
Sometimes it takes the bad guy to defeat the bad guy, and we can all admit to it.
Well, yeah. I mean, England was getting tired of getting their asses kicked by the Franks anyway, so they needed somebody to fucking keep the Franks in line because they were getting tired.
No.
of shit.
So this is around the time that the Scottish were like kicking the fucking ever living shit out of the English. Right. So his father was kind of a weak king. It's very pious, but kind of a weak king. And so Edward Longshanks, essentially a fucking freak of nature, right?
Because he was like
So-
he was tall, wasn't he? He was like 6
Yeah,
foot
he
something
he
in
was
the Middle
the monster
Ages.
he was the monster of a man.
The
when
average
the
height
average
was like
height, 5'2".
something. Yeah.
Yeah,
He was
5'2"
6
was the
feet
average.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, he was 6'7" or some shit. He was a monster.
Jeez.
And so this massive guy, right? He's a monster of a man. He
Goddamn exploding robots.
his dad was kind of a very pious man, but not a very good king. And so he lost a lot of territory for
Right.
England, right? And Edward Longshanks comes in, and again, he's not a good guy. Always keep that in mind. He's not a good guy, but he's a fucking badass. And on the day that he's supposed to be crowned. Oh, by the way, no, he's a kid, right?
Right.
He trains in campaign. In campaign, the dude is training with soldiers as a
Right.
kid. So he was a willing child soldier.
Right.
Crazy on its own, He does all this. He goes on campaign. He trains with them. He's in it. He knows what
Right.
the life is about. So he's one of the boys.
Right.
And
Yeah, that would earn really strong loyalty from the men. Yeah.
yeah, so you're out there fighting with this guy, and you're seeing him right next to you. He's fucking chopping heads right next to you,
Right.
and he is a fucking monster on the field, dude. Like you gotta keep in mind, dude. Like he is towering over everyone.
Right.
Like if you see a sea of people, he will tower over them. It's like
he'd
you're
be wearing the best armor, and he'd have the best equipment. Back when that shit really fucking mattered. Yeah.
yeah, and not only that, but like you also have what do you call that? The whole like the Soren, field commander image. You know how inspiring that
A
shit
battle
is,
king.
dude?
A battle king.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're talking about like the ancient Greek shit here, man. We're talking about Caesar. We're talking about to inspire the loyalty in the men in the chaos of the shield wall.
Yeah, like, dude, you may be getting your ass kicked, but you're fucking like your prince is there, and he's a fucking badass, and like you're gonna rally behind that because if you see this dude like mowing through motherfuckers,
right,
you're gonna be like, yeah, I want to be behind that dude. Let's go. Like survival high up there. Let's go.
Lead the charge, right?
Sorry, I'm doing the whole thing. Oh, I put in the wrong password there. Oh, you motherfucker. There you go. So, again, badass. Not a good guy. So imagine you're the Scottish fucking peasant. That's who he was crushing, by the way. You're just some fucking Scottish peasant that just you should want to leave with your family and not be oppressed by the
Just want to herd your sheep, Just want to herd
The
your
Brits.
sheep. Yeah.
And here comes like a bunch of fucking British knights. They fucking murder your whole village. They literally take all your women to be basically property from there on out.
That's the way it used to be.
Yeah, and your kids are slaves. So obviously they don't want that. They at every chance they can, they kill the English. They've been doing that for hundreds of years.
You used
It makes
to
sense.
be able to you used to be able to get the boys together, go burn, rape, and pillage. Go get you a winch. Yep.
Yeah, and it's fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, and again, not a good guy, right?
Right.
But he's their psychopath. So England is, like, yeah, we like this guy. And so he is not the king, though. His father died.
Yep.
Right? His father died. And he's gonna get crowned, and he doesn't take the crown. The crown, he puts it down, and he's like, these are all the lands that were lost under my father's rule. This is a fucking disgrace.
Right.
I'm not putting that crown on until I get them back.
Get them all back, right? Yeah.
Does it?
Does it? Yes.
He does it. Not only does he do it, he crushes the Scots.
Right.
To the point that he is known as the Hammer of the Scots. Period. Like this man destroyed them. Any chance of a Scottish king, a true Scottish king, are fucking dashed. They're gone.
Right.
Right. Let's start pulling in. I'm gonna pull safely this time. Pulling to me, please. Come to me. There we go. So he crushes them. Okay, he steals the. Okay, this is like. So he is a fucking badass again, but he's not a good person. So he crushes the Scots. He destroys them on the field. He goes to the ancient burial ground of Scottish kings.
Digs them up.
And he digs them up, defiles all the graves. Doesn't stop there. He takes away the stone in which all the Scottish kings were crowned, takes it away, steals it, and to this day, it's in England. Under the throne of the king.
Right. Yep.
You know what the Scots have?
Spoils.
They have a fucking reproduction of the stone. They still don't have it back, dude.
The victor go the spoils.
Yeah. Again, Edward Longshanks was not a good man, but he was a fucking badass. And yeah, that that kind of shit is interesting to me. So when I was given the opportunity of learning about this fucking American badass, that really is an American badass right there.
Right.
Fucking JFK. Yeah.
Same with Patton. Patton saw the need for tanks at the end of World War I when he was over there for the first time, and he told the U.S. we got to invest, we got to do this. The Krauts are building the fucking It took the U.S. years to catch up.
Hang on, because like you just tossed out a slur without context. So keep in mind, this is what Patton said. He said the Krauts are doing this. Like
yeah. Because I've read his book. Yeah.
He was not again.
That's an actual quote. Yeah.
Not a good person or a politically correct person.
Right.
Just a badass. He saw the need for it long before anyone thought like, oh yeah, like it's gonna be like a problem for us.
Well, that's back when the military. That's back when the military commanders, the machine guns gets invented, and the best most of the European commanders can come up with is charge the machine gun with a lot of men.
Yeah, it's like they were like the fucking the trench tactic.
Right.
Were fucking, they were just getting out of like kings and all that. So men were very much like not valued still. Even today, they're not that valued. It's pretty cheap to like send people out and get killed rather than send the multi-billion-dollar like equipment. But like What's I gonna say? We take care of our our infantry, right? We usually send them with like armored columns, mechanized. It's usually mechanized infantry, right?
Right.
Man, other countries just did not give a fuck. They send like a tank. It's just a tank, dude. That crew gets fucked, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of folks that just don't understand. There's so much more to like a tank is a great weapon, but it has to be supported.
Yeah, you can't just send a tank naked, dude. Right. It's like, dude, they can just toss like a tiny little like smoke grenade on your fucking on your vents and you're fucked.
Right.
Like, don't get me wrong, dude. Like, if you catch him on a hill, you can see him from long, before they can see you on a tank. You're gonna take him out. There's no way they can survive that. But like, dude, if they get close to you and you're in that tin can,
you can't see him. Yeah, they can sneak up behind you. Yep. That's why you need. That's why you need the infantry support.
Yeah. That was actually Palin is kind of credited for that too, because the tank crews being like mechanics, and you could pop out and blah 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 blah.
And fix it. Yeah, you teach them how to work on their own tank so they can fix their own shit. Exactly.
Yeah, but like the whole thing was that we McDonald's the fuck out of them, like the.
Oh, you could take parts from one and use them to fix the other.
Well, so the Germans had the Tigers and and the Panzers and they also had the Panzerdirect, which was like a really good tool to take in our tank. But we just McDonald's the fuck out of them. For every one they took out, we produced 4 more. So it's like fuck you, Germany. And like if your tank went down and your crew survived, they just abandon the tank.
Yeah.
Or get the parts from a broken down tank, and they're all exchangeable, super simple. It's like a simple machine. And like they had all these assembly kits, a lot of that is like literally, like they looked at the fastest way to produce stuff. Not the best way to produce.
Not the best way, but the fastest.
So
yeah.
Always keep that in mind when someone tells you military grade shit.
right.
That is not a good thing, dude. It's lowest bid contractor. That doesn't kill you, and barely.
Right? The lowest bid contractor that actually creates a working product. We're not saying how well it works. We're just saying that it works, right?
Yeah. So this guy does a knockback. That's, I think, it. Cool. And pull him onto me. There we go. No knockback, and I'll deal with the ad.
That is a good spot.
Yeah, no, I think last time I wasn't fucking thinking. You saw me get knocked off that platform too.
Coming to you.
Oh,
there we go.
Yeah, just kill the boss. Yeah, ignore the ad. Jesus, dude. There. I think I at least temporarily have the boss.
Here's my wombo comp. There we go. There's the prayer of healing.
Take it.
So,
no.
I'm done playing my turtle game for now, and I was gonna pull up my Ford game. My not Ford anymore game.
Yeah.
But I can't. And I posted the reason why in the pet chat. And she's melted further since then, y'all.
Oh my god, the cat. Oh, hey.
There it is.
Sweet.
Heart of Scale. Need that.
That's that's not the gem.
Oh.
I was gonna say it dropped 2 fashion coins. That's not a single fashion coin. Now we got fucked on the gear. But that's 2 fashion coins, my friend. Not a single fashion coin.
2.
Okay.
Right.
Well, go empty some bags and try it again, or.
I gotta get to work.
Oh, that's right. Thanks for the group, man.
Yeah. Yeah, no, of course, man. Zap cannon, picking up some gear. Hell yeah.
Right.
Look at that. You know, like a lot of people are contemplating right now what's going on with the server.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just
I
having a
think,
good time, man. I'm just trying to enjoy it while it lasts.
No, yeah, dude. Like it's like everything, right? Like
Right.
I forget who made the argument in chat a while back. Like, you know, it's temporary. It's like life is temporary. Get over it. So,
Right.
but still logging into work. So, like, dude, I knew from the get go, right? I was getting into this. I knew it could go down at any time.
Oh yeah.
Kind of part of the fun.
Yeah.
Because like I'm eventually gonna get to discuss this portion. And like here we are, dude. Like I'm having like a pretty good time. Like fucking, I know it could go down, but it doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah. Well, you know, I honestly want to see them. Like I
want to see a fight.
I know. Well, yeah, that, and I know that Blizzard's trying to head them off before they release the Unreal Engine stuff because
dude, if they manage to do that and they fucking eclipse real WoW, right. I will laugh my ass off, dude. Like I am sorry. Sorry, Blizzard. Fuck you.
No apology. Just fuck you.
Fair. Yeah. Dude, if they manage to pull that off, like, dude, like, yeah, you won the game. Like, that's it.
Right. You won.
Attendance winner. Oh my god. Let's get more money. Fuck yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna collect my winnings from work, apparently. I'll see you guys later.
Good luck.
Bye!
Man, I think that's 3 times I've gone and I haven't seen any of the stones drop. It's crazy.
Right. You feel like doing another dungeon or no?
Yeah, let's do it again. Here, I'll invite you. Okay. Let's see here. Let me check some stuff really quick. Oh, the iron web's going. What about the shadow silk? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna make 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 3. So I'm gonna make 30 silver right now. Let's see here. We're gonna go to Shadow Silk. Okay, the buyout. Oh, I wonder why it did that. Okay, it's not worth the clicks, but I could do it. I could make 9 silver, but I'm not gonna do it. Thick. Going for 7. That's interesting. Okay, so those are vendorable. Just the iron web's only worth something. And then I had to wait. That's fine. Post it. Okay. Let's move that up there. Okay. Hey, what movie did you go see, Doopster? What's I don't even know what's in the theater right now. I like going to the movies. I haven't been to the movies in a while. I like going. I like getting the popcorn. I like to get a Coca-Cola icy, a large popcorn, and a pretzel. Sometimes I get the nachos. And I'll eat my snacks and I'll watch my movie. I do enjoy that stuff.
I happen to be partial to some Twizzlers while I watch a movie.
No.
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. Well, let's put that right there. Two charges left. So, whirling bronze gizmo. I need to make 5 of those. Well, I need to make 3 of those. So, one, two, three, 4. Let's grab that. 2 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. Oh yeah, I need to make 5 whirling bronze gizmos, so 5, so 10. There we go. Okay.
Light bless you.
I see your back, Flame. I'm just gonna outqueue us in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna make some engineering stuff really quick because I do it now or I do it later.
I'm gonna have to unsubscribe from this web comic because they stopped actually posting the comic on here. So like it showed that there were 4 new episodes since I read last, and out of those 4, 2 of them were actually story, and to get to them I had to watch 2 ads instead of them just being unlocked. And the 2 that were free were not even part of the story. It was just a couple panels saying to go look at their spicy stuff. And I was like, bro, I want to read my comic.
I screwed up. I should have grabbed more wool cloth. Together, it had Dave Franco, Allison Brie in it. Kind of like a body horror movie type, I guess. Okay. And a cherry Coke, yeah. Yeah, the that movie theater popcorn with the extra butter and the salt. And then sometimes, if you're lucky, they got the cheesy salt. You know what I'm talking about.
Was never a big fan of popcorn, but when they added those like seasonings that were like ranch and bacon and
Right.
cinnamon caramel and stuff like that, I was eating popcorn for a little bit there. It's like, this is pretty freaking good. Because like all my life, it always been the 3-segment holiday popcorn barrels is where you get like cheddar popcorn, caramel, and the regular. But outside of that, like hardly any variety. Just getting that Neapolitan popcorn bucket.
Yeah, the cheddar popcorn's always my favorite. That was the first to go.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I will admit, around Christmas time when that bucket thing shows up, I will eat popcorn then. Always really wanted to like those like oatmeal puck things, you know what I'm talking about? Like little oatmeal cakes.
With the cream in the middle of them? Like the little Debbie things?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Not
No,
the
no,
oatmeal
he's
cream pie.
talking about the. Are you just talking about like the little discs? It's like
Oh.
just the oat, the puffy oat disc.
Yeah, it's like wheat or rice discs, like just
Yeah, rice
compressed.
cake or something.
They'd come in like a tall sleeve, kind of like bagels.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're better than bagels in my opinion. You
I don't
can
think I've
smear
had
them with
those.
like anything you spread on toast, and it's super yummy.
It's like a dry, flavorless Rice Krispie that someone might have sneezed some cinnamon dust on.
Oh, okay.
Listen, but you can fix that.
So it's like a rice cake but with oats. Gotcha. So I need to make 3 more of those. Wait. 1. Okay, so 2 of those. Let's make 2 of those.
Oops.
Got it. All right.
I found a picture. If you look at the Discord, if you want to, you'll see what I'm talking about.
I will take a look at that in 1 second.
And they have plain ones too, but I linked one that's apple cinnamon.
Oh, it is a rice cake. Yeah, that's what they are. Yeah, no, those are tasty.
I think I was
Actually,
thinking oatmeal because it's Quaker ones I get usually.
Yeah, I thought they made them with oats too.
They might, but then like at what point is it like a granola bar?
I think they are just the rice cakes. Hey, baby, I wouldn't be opposed to having some of those.
Let me get some astral essence. Oh wait, so Stack size 10. Oh, well, we'll do that. Okay.
How are you?
Okay. Hey Nick, this is Turtle WoW. The one that Blizzard just sent a cease and desist to. So we're trying to enjoy it while it lasts. It's all gonna be over soon. Oh, let me check the Discord. Let me see here.
I'd be playing, but
Oh, those,
my
yeah.
mouse is currently inaccessible.
That's funny. This fucking cat. Oh, that's why your mouse is not accessible, because Kitty. Don't want to disturb the cat. Okay, cool. Let me jump up to
Yeah,
the.
that's why it's inaccessible. Sorry, I was
gotcha.
muted again.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna take Flame. I'm gonna take a 5, and then I'll requeue us.
I
Right on. Okay, cool. Be right back, guys. Nick, if you want to play, it's free. You can play it while it lasts. Let's see, where is it? And wouldn't you know it, my luck, I actually just spent a bunch of time making tutorial videos for it. So there's 2 tutorial videos for it on my channel. The first one's for installing it, and the second one's for setting up your hotkeys. And I spent a bunch of time on them, and I guess the server's going to get shut down any time now.
Biosign.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I was waiting to see.
Thank you.
I had to move the kitty. She started to try to clean herself, and I'm like, napping is one thing,
Not there,
cleaning
right.
is another. Goodbye.
Yeah, let's do lower Blackrock Spire again. Acutus flame. There you go, my man. Okay, we'll give it some time.
Yeah, I'm flying over there.
Which never mind. I'll look it up. I gotta find it. Is the database back up yet?
I don't know.
I guess I could check.
Help you find something?
Oh, let me set a reminder on my phone. I've put that off for too long. Okay. And then where is the there it is right there. No, that's not it. That's it right there. Yeah, let's put that down there. Okay, that's on the calendar. Good. Okay, I got stuff to do tomorrow. Okay, good. Private servers are worse than official servers, riddled with pay to win and dodgy devs. Look what happened to Nostalrius Scum. Like the scum stealing your money in GDQ. Well, this guy doesn't has a strong opinion.
I don't know. Only 7 posts?
The worst thing that happens to a private server, saying it so. I had to write my senator over this.
Bro with 7 posts is definitely a plant by the company.
Yeah. It's funny.
I saw one comment that was like, if it shuts down, then people are gonna flock to retail. I just had to laugh at that one. Like, I don't think that's the cause and effect that's gonna happen.
Be careful.
I'm just seeing
Right.
people vow to never never throw a dime Blizzard's way again. I don't think they're gonna flock to Blizzard.
Right. Okay. Let's see here. While we're waiting, let me bring up my brainwashing device and save the spec. There we go. Okay, perfect. So I got my heal and I got my PvP shadow spec. Got it. All right.
Did you see your Twitch chat already?
Pinecone, hey man, how's it going? I don't get a lot of time to watch, but I'll try and pop in and say hi. Hey Pinecone, thanks for pointing that out, Flame Mage. And thanks for coming in and saying hi.
No problem.
Yeah, I got things are going good, man. We got the Turtle WoW tutorial series has been started and released. So we got episode 1, which is basically, how to make an account here on Turtle WoW and get signed up, and how to create a character. And then this is the hotkey tutorial. I'm really proud of how that turned out. And then I just posted, let's see what it shows up on the channel. Yeah, I just posted I just got the Epic Priest staff, this thing. And the quest to do it was super hard, and Flame Mage really helped me out with it. So thanks again, Flame Mage. That was rough. And then I made a ton of shorts too. The shorts are doing good. So if you want, go over there and check those out. Anytime I'm not live, if you can't catch me when I'm live, I'm trying to release video content consistently. So I got 3 good videos up there, I think, and then a bunch of good shorts. But I appreciate you swinging by and saying hi when you can. I'm trying to figure out what video. Oh, the next video that I'm going to do is basically a highlight of somebody trying to scam me over Twitch chat. They try to trick you into making them adding them to your friends list, and then they send you some malware that like steals your Discord authentication token, and then they take over your account and stuff. It seems like someone tries to do it at least once a week. At least on Twitch. On Kick, like they were doing it so often, I had to put it on follower only chat. Oh, we got. Oh, she looked good. She got a nice little pointy mage hat. Look at her. Crown of Lost Memories.
That is a cute little hat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice little outfit she got going.
She does. She has a
Together.
nice little purple. She looking good. I'm still kind of looking like a bum, but that's okay. She looked good though. Very snazzy. You know what I'm gonna do, Flame? I'm gonna queue us also for Stratholme. Because maybe the mount will drop. So lower Blackrock Spire and Stratholme Undead. Sure, why not? Requeued us. You just gotta click the button there. Unless you're AFK. Flame. He must be AFK. Oh, there he goes. Okay, so we got the Blackrock depth stuff. Does that look better zoomed in? No, not with all those things turned on. Not with the timestamps and the mod tools up there. Oh, I do have a quest in Skullomance. All right, well, I'll do that later. Should probably go pick up some more candles. Oh, I got people that have bid on my sapper charges, so that's good. Let's see here. I'll hang on to them. I'll sell them later. Okay, I guess I'll go get some candles and then Ooh. That's scandalous. What is that outfit? Oh my goodness.
You need something? Safe travels.
Flame, you there?
Yeah, man.
Now, did we ever find an add-on that would let me import my own pictures or my own images into the UI?
Yeah, I'm not for sure. I tried to link you that one that was as close as I could find. It was called Divskins, DIIV.
Okay, let's see here.
So
Can
maybe
we-
that one, but maybe
Let's
not.
see. Let's see. Turtle Wow add-ons. Div, D-I-V-E.
DIIV.
D-I-I-V. Div skins. Will paint auxiliary images. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. You linked it. So you could do
That's
that.
the closest I've seen so far.
Okay, good. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
You can maybe try to ask Bob if that add-on would do what you
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. PFUI. PF desktop.
I can't wait to see your Mr. Beast themed UI.
Okay, let's do this. So we've got shadow. So shadow on one side, holy on the other. Okay.
church, graveyard, death,
Yeah,
fever,
yes. So what
tombstone.
I got you. What I'm doing here is okay, so this is fine. So file, save as. I'll read you the prompt in just a second. Give me a sec. This is going to be
I gotta fix this
example.
sound balance again anyway, so this works.
Save. Okay. All right, so let me upload this picture. Desktop. Example. Okay. Most of the image shouldn't have anything in it because to see the game, I want the bottom, left and right corners taken up. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm about to. I'm gonna see if this is gonna work. All right, so here we go. Here's the prompt. I want to make a custom UI for my in WoW for my priest. I want you to make images that I will import into the game. I need a landscape image 1920 by 1080 on the right hand side and the lower left hand on the left hand side on one side. On one side in the lower left hand corner, there should be clouds with God rays coming out of the bottom of them, resting on or embedded within the clouds. It should have heaven-like structures with many tall crosses present. On the right-hand side, it should have a big hill that is for a graveyard. You can see tombstones and mausoleums. It should be dark with purple tones, maybe some ethereal green highlights. There shouldn't be any people or characters visible, just these two very different landscapes. And they almost meet in the middle, but not quite. I am playing on the theme of holy and shadow. I am playing on the themes of holy and shadow sides of the talent tree. I'm going to put icons and stuff over these images, so it doesn't need to be too detailed, not too busy. It needs to be artistic, like pen and ink composition, with watercolor, with watercolor like coloring effects. Most of the image shouldn't have anything in it because I need to see the game. I only want the bottom left and right corners taken up. I have attached a very simple example of what I have in mind. Let's see what it comes up with. Okay, because I'm sure I can, if I can get the type of images that I want, I will figure out how to build the add-on and put these in here myself. And then I can use somebody else's add-on to just move the bars and the other stuff around on top of them.
This seems pretty simple.
We'll see. We'll see.
Lottie, what are you doing? I know you ain't fucking clawing at my brand new chair. No, that's not what you're doing. Hey, you're not gonna bite me. Stop it. Damn, she's so mean.
You know, if we have to,
Yeah.
There's we could try to use the add-on I used to use in retail that would let me use custom images, but it might not work for this version of WoW.
Yeah, but
maybe
we
it'd
can
be
use the
worth a
AI
shot.
to we can use the AI to take it apart and then update it for whatever will work.
That's true.
Like this thing works on much more advanced coding languages, and then Zek knows how to code. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh my
I finally
gosh.
got my program to load.
It actually took the stuff that I wrote.
That's
Oh
pretty
my
good.
gosh, that's not bad at all. Okay, so what I need to do is I need it like. Okay, this is great. Hold on. Let me save image as. Let's go to desktop. And what I need to do is flatten that out a little bit. So let me show you what I have in mind. So, paint. So let me file, open.
Yo.
Here we go. Okay, good. So now I'm going to click here and click it all. Now what I need to do is, or here, hold on. Let's zoom out a little bit.
I put a link in the Discord for later if you do want to
Okay.
try with that old add-on.
I'll do this in Photoshop.
What kind of
Later.
image size should I be trying? Like
What
for
do you
all these?
What do you mean?
Well, the PPI means that I can get like it looks less pixely, basically, right? So if I have the higher PPI, is that what that means?
Higher
It's
PPI.
pixels per inch.
Yeah, the more PPI, the more detailed it is.
Okay. The A1 through the A6, what does that mean? Is that
Letter
In
like
paper size.
letter sizes? Okay, I can
Yeah.
look at those. I remember how to look at those.
I think A4 is the standard sheet of paper, 8.5 by 11. Maybe not.
Well, lucky for me, I got this wonderful, fantastic thing called the interwebs.
Google. Ask
Okay.
Jeeves.
All right, now here's what we're going to do. We're going to build on this. All right, so now I'm going to give it this. And I'm going to take the same prompt.
Thank you.
Okay. I want you to make the image that'll port into the game. On one side, blah, 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 blah. On the right hand side, blah, 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 blah. There shouldn't be any people. I'm playing on the same. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to rewrite this part. I have attached an image that is very basic. I want you to build on it and add a lot more detail. It should look hand-drawn.
If I can get my light to work, you can turn the other lights off.
I told it to make simple, and it made it a little too simple for what I had in mind. It needs to be artistic, like pen and ink composition more. Because I need to see the game. I want the bottom. I have attached a simple image of what I have in mind. Build on it. Okay, cool. Let's see what it comes up with now.
I feel like your graveyard side needs like some birds and stuff.
Yeah, well, the idea is that I'll once I get it the way I want. I really like the way this heaven thing turned out. But I need more detail on the graveyard side. And what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to cut it out So there won't be any of this stuff here. It'll just be the, you know, you'll see the game behind this line, basically the silhouette of this landscape here. You see the game behind it, and then same thing over here. And then I'm going to put all the icons and stuff right here where it's you know, taking up everything. And then what I'll try to do is like fade it a little bit so you can see a little bit of the game around the corners and stuff.
Yeah, it'd be sick. You should maybe see if ChatGPT will let you will make the background transparent for you. You know.
Yeah. Well, once I get the image that I'm looking for, I can do that, or I can do it myself in Photoshop. So we'll find out. We'll see.
Have you seen the Whitest Kids You Know sketch where he goes to get a tattoo?
No, what's that?
Man, you'd have to watch it. I don't want to butcher the funny of it, but it's.
Go ahead.
I know that feeling.
It's zany. It's basically him describing a tattoo. I don't want to say more than that.
Okay. Above and Beyond says, "Damn AI scary artists, watch out." I wonder if Photoshop has integrated AI into itself yet. Actually, Photoshop is one of the reasons we have some of this stuff, because they put all this telemetry in Photoshop, and they used that for the machine learning. So, like the people that were actually making the brushstrokes and all that kind of stuff, all of those billions and billions of brushstrokes, they used that to train some of the AI stuff.
Photoshop does have, last I saw, some AI features though, where it'll like fill out backgrounds and you can tell it to change things like add a river and all that jazz.
All right, it's I like it, but there needs to be more detail, add more structures on both sides.
Hey Flame, I thought you would like to know that Census says you are correct. A4 is standard size for possible print.
Oh, nice. Nailed it. Thank you. What if you just told every time it generated you the image, you just type, do it better?
Okay, I like it, but there needs to be more detail. But add more structures to both sides. On the heaven side, make it look like a much larger city with many structures. Some large in the foreground, but in the background, you should see a sprawling cityscape dominated by crosses on top of and around the buildings. On the dark side, there should be many more graves and gravestones. A city of the dead, if you will. Boom. There we go. What do we got? Stratholme Undead. Let's do it. All right. Let me get my... There we go.
What a nice bag you have there.
Okay. Yeah, that's because I did I joined their creator program.
Yeah.
And my my shirt's qualified. It was nice.
It was awesome to hear that you were able to get something like that, though.
Yeah. Let me... Okay, maybe... Here, let's take second wind. There we go. Oh gosh, what It's a level 58. Okay. We'll be fine. How much you got saved up for your epic mount so far, Flame?
I got 250.
Oh, you're getting there. You're getting there.
Yeah. Once you're leveled, there's not really a ton you need to buy. I mean, maybe if I was raiding and I was getting consumables,
Right,
you
yeah.
know. But yeah, hopefully number should just go up. That plague hand went out.
That druid followed the road all the way up and just realized he needed to cut over. Oh my gosh.
Ew.
That is a nasty poison. Nature damage inflicted every 3 seconds. 2 stack. Gosh.
Scared him off.
Thank you.
He saw the raptor.
Yeah, I had to dismount and heal myself because that I didn't realize he hit that hard. Okay, there we go. Here, let's do select loot table, factions, Argent Dawn. Things like I'm just telling that paladin some of the things the pally can get from the Argent Dawn rep. Okay. All right, let's see what the oh no, that's too busy. That's too much. We lost it. Okay, I'm going to have to start with a new prompt. Okay. Let me do a new chat. Okay. I'm playing on the theme of Holy and Shadow. Add lots of structures on both sides. On the hand side, make it look like a large city with many structures. Foreground and background, see a sprawling cityscape dominated by crosses. On the dark side, there should be many graves. Graves and gravestones, the city of the dead, if you will. Where's the word mausoleum? Okay, that's wrong. So there should be many graves and tombstones and mausoleums, the city of the dead, if you will. Penny composition water. Okay, let's do a new chat. There we go. Ooh, that's better. It's even transparent in the background. I just have to smash it down a little bit so it's a little flatter. Let me see what that's gonna look like.
Yeah, it looks pretty decent.
Yeah. Let me see if I can't do it. This is good, but don't have everything so tall. Don't smash things down, but redraw it so the top 75% screen is free. And the bottom quarter has these themed landscapes. Yeah, we're getting there.
This is cool to watch.
Oh, how I use the AI, yeah. This is step one. We'll get the images and then I'll worry about how to get those in there. And then if I can manage that, then I can just install one of several add-ons that'll let me move bars and stuff around, and it should look good. Okay, there we go. Who are we waiting on? That druid?
We were waiting on the warrior, but he just got here.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, that's the warrior. Where's the druid?
He's,
he's the Murloc thing. He's transforming into the
Yeah.
Murloc thing. Okay, cool. All right, well then, we're all here then.
He went Murgle Gurgle.
Murgle Gurgle.
I should start talking like that Austin Powers scene. Like, you know, like, oh, it looks like a Murloc, but it's clearly not.
Where? Oh, there we go. Let's do that. Actually, no, wait. There's that right there. And then let's move that over there like that. Okay. Alright.
Oh, miss the gate.
That's right.
Oh, he's pulling
Jesus,
back.
Jesus fucking Christ. Who does this? Oh my gosh.
This is his first time. Are you able to open it?
Like, nobody's ever done that before. Like, we go out there and we fight them.
Yeah, I thought he'd keep going.
Oh, now he's going back out? Oh my fucking god, what a loser. What a clusterfuck.
It's your right leg in.
That's ridiculous. I've never seen a tank pull them back in there. That's ridiculous.
Wait till he runs into the bats part.
Right.
He's in the line of sight.
Bless you.
Thanks.
I mean, there's no other groups. He could just run in there. Who cares? It doesn't matter.
Oh, it was I think it was a paladin said it was his first time, right? I thought he was the
Yeah.
tank, but it's the warriors, the tank.
Yes, it's probably the Warriors' first time too.
Could be.
Hey there. You need something? See you around.
Oh, that's where you turn the Medallion of Faith in.
Can you give me a renew or something? I want to see if it fixes the thing on my add-on.
There you go.
It's showing like the green predictive healing thing, but it's, you know, as from a cast you probably did a long time ago that didn't go through, so it's just
gotcha.
like stuck there. So I was gonna see if that now went away. Oh, burn that spider up. Oh, I need to equip my trinket. I almost
Yes, you
forgot.
do.
I still have a carrot. I still have a carrot.
He's in all blues. Okay. Good to know. I get spoiled like questing with Zach because he knows what he's doing all the time.
I get spoiled living with him for the same reason.
Right.
He's
Okay,
like,
good.
new computer part. How do he's like, I already know. I've got it.
Right.
Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
The mount's gonna drop this time.
Oh yeah,
I can feel it.
You think you're gonna win it?
I believe. I want to believe.
What I'm hearing is I need to level up so that we can just all farm the mountain. We can just all run around on it.
I mean, it's kind of the drop rate is 0.02%, so we'll see. I tell myself that every time. It's not absolute zero. You're right. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah, this run it's 100%. What are you talking about? In fact, it might be 200%. It's 2 of them will drop.
That'd be wild if 2 drop. Clearly there'd be some sort of bug. Not that I would submit a GM ticket for it.
Right, no, we're not saying shit about that one.
Right.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it's even possible. But that'd be so cool if they had a chance.
Oh shit.
If you make a game, you gotta make it so that if something super rare drops, the whole party gets it. Think of it like you play for like years and you only see a drop once and you lose the roll. It's like, ah. But I guess that's part of what makes it cool. It's a balancing act.
Oh, that's right. It's the Pally. He just got too close. All right, that makes sense because he's low. Okay, we're going this way. I'm like, where's mind play? Oh, wait, I'm not Shadow. I want to do the deeps.
Deep, deep, getting the deep bus. Do you think there's a way to take this tablet and just turn it into a screen for the computer? Like, I just hook it up to a wire and I can draw on this tablet, but it runs on my computer.
Yeah, there's, you would need the right cable to do that, but you can basically, like, mirror what's on the, so if you're drawing on the tablet, I mean, well, I don't know what type of tablet it is. Is it like a laptop? Do you see like an HDMI port on the side of it?
It's kind of like a tablet laptop type of thing, but it's got USB but no HDMI that I see.
Okay, you might be able to do it with the USB, and then there also might be like a wireless or a Bluetooth way to do it, but you should check with Zach. Zach would know.
He said yes when I asked, but I haven't heard anything else, so he may be looking at details.
That makes sense. I would. There's most certainly, most. I mean, if the thing was manufactured in the last like 6 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's a drawing
It's
tablet.
It's
got
a modern
the technology.
thing. Yeah.
But do we have the science?
Weird science.
Hmm.
Because
There's a good movie.
I've got it. It's really nice. This pen is really comfortable to hold. As far as like tracking goes, it works really well and smooth. And it's running Credo, but it's like I'm making one stroke, and because I want it to be like an accurate stroke because of how I'm doing the coloring right now. I use a lot of shading to do my drawing instead of actual lines.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I need it to be accurate. but it takes so long to render in the strokes that I make one stroke and I'm sitting here watching you play for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Why do you think it's taking so long? Shouldn't there be better response than that? I don't know. I've never used one of those things.
Listen, it may be because it possibly got dropped
Oh no.
after it was handed to me the first time because I was unaware that the keyboard detached and
no.
quite easily.
That might be it.
I might possibly could have accidentally broke it just a little bit.
You got them rats.
It looked like one walked up and started smacking you or something. So I was like, I'm just gonna.
Well, I smacked it with my staff, and like I thought it was like a
Oh.
critter, like it would die in one hit, but they've got a little bit more HP than that.
I looked up just in time. That was funny.
Yeah, they have about close to 1,000 health. Not too much.
Not much to scoff at either.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the
Yeah,
melee.
I mean, if you're like not paying attention to it, you're like, oh yeah, and then you just keep walking, and then all of a sudden you get just bombarded by rats from behind. Okay, so and then now I want my blendy brush, like a nice fat blendy brush, please.
Dang, I was popping crits, man.
Yeah, that guy went down quick.
I did. Yeah, yeah.
Oh
That
no!
was nice.
Oh no!
I love the sticky crits and the combat text, though.
Yes, yeah, that's really cool. And I got
Great
him.
way to emphasize.
Yeah, I got him. And I like how you could set the different.
Die.
Yeah, I like how you could set the different font.
Oh, it's because I have the Onyxia head buff right now. That's 10%
Oh,
crit.
that's not a little buff. That's a big buff. 10% crit's fucking huge. Considering most gear gives like 1% crit. That's like wearing 10 extra pieces of gear.
I was like, this is nice. That expensive. Delete.
Mm-hmm. What is that on you? Oh, soul trap.
Warlock shit.
It's a lot nicer with this staff. Like, there's a noticeable difference. I mean, like, when I was first level 60, the whatchamacallit, renew ticks would be for like 150. Now they're for 300. They're like literally double. You're still in line of sight, buddy. You gotta back up more.
Yeah, he was slightly not. Oh, maybe he was trying to get the bat.
Maybe. We'll give. Yeah, we'll say that's what he was trying to do. Oh, I'm silenced. That's what it is. There we go. Pally might get that belt. Oh, he greeted it too? Where's that fucking... He already had it? Oh yeah, he's got a belt. He's got it already. I was about to say.
This has got to mean 290%.
Yeah.
It was like 90% total damage
Right.
with their health gain. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. I can cleanse that silence. I learned that. Okay, there we go. Who is it? Oh.
Well, all of a sudden the Silas stopped working, so that's fantastic.
I don't know.
Okay, there we go.
This is what I mean, guys. I'm terrible with technology. I don't know.
Well, I can't. You gotta speak up a little.
Sorry. I was saying,
You're
this
fine.
is what I mean, guys. I'm terrible with technology. I just get so frustrated with it. But, like, I want to use it because I can do so much more with it.
Right. He rolling neat on that star ruby. That's funny. It's like, well, it's the newbie. It's fun. It's fine. Oh shit! Don't you fucking... Don't die on me, man! He got low. I don't know what the fuck hit him.
Got hit with reality.
He did. Damn, that was a 4,500 heal crit. That's a lot. I think that's the highest I've seen. That's more than most people's health pool. It's more than yours, you fragile glass cannon.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it's more than mine. I'm like a delicate Christmas ornament. And I cover you in glitter.
And then smash you on the ground.
And I come in tissue paper. I feel like Christmas ornaments are made to be broken sometimes. That's just how fragile they are.
This is true,
It's like,
yeah.
jeez.
Yeah, toys in boxes. How you doing?
I got hit with an innervate right when I started my evil.
Yeah.
I was like, what? 100% already? I appreciate that, though. That was nice. Drew was trying to help.
Yeah.
He did help, actually, because
Yeah.
my evocate probably would have stopped at like 80% mana anyway.
Well, you know, good on the druid for actually burning some cooldowns. Some of them, they're so miserly.
Yeah. He probably just saw you're like doing fine on mana and he wanted the.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, the only reason I'm at like half right now is because I did some DPS. Because we pretty much got this in the bag.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good thing. I don't know what that gate stuff was at the beginning, but he's doing pretty good. I had some dude bitch at me earlier when I was playing. There's only one spot where these Scarlet Spellbinders spawn. They drop the Crusader enchant, you know?
Yeah.
So usually there's a few people out there trying to farm them. And I go out there and there's already a mage out there and he's just kind of like tagging them the moment they spawn, you know?
Yeah.
So I tag one and he's like, oh, just jump all on me and over me. And I was like, that's an open world where everyone's able to farm open and freely. And
May
he
the
says,
best
yeah,
mage
you would.
win.
Yeah, he says you would say that, and I said because it's true, and then just put him on ignore. Like, all right, dude, they're not your fucking mobs. Eat shit. It's fucking I tagged it first. Suck it.
Yeah. That's how
Too
it
bad.
works.
Cry about it.
That's how it works.
Yeah. I just love that he was like offended somehow.
Right. Well, I don't know. It's just like Zach says, the ego gets in the way. It's like, remember when I first went to go do the quest, the staff quest, and I screwed it up for the person, and I felt fucking terrible. And then I just took off. I was like, well, you were here first. I'll see you later. And do it. I can do it some other time.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty specific circumstance in that case. because yeah, it's only one person can do the quest at a time, basically.
Right.
But these are just mobs in the open.
Yeah.
This is what bugged me. He said you would say that. Like, yeah. Do you not like the truth? Is that why you're upset?
I mean that expression is you know, basically like in the same vein of like prophecy. Is there another expression that benefits more from hindsight than that one? You would say that. Well, like, yeah, I just said it. So
right.
It's like, you know, you would breathe air. It's like, well, you're stealing my oxygen. Whatever.
I was just like, it's like the only way he could predict, I would say, is if he knew in his heart it was true.
He can only predict I would say it if we were all thinking it.
Yeah.
I found this app that says it will let you use your smartphone as a drawing tablet with your PC.
Interesting.
If you read, it says devices with full support are it supports both Android phone, tablets, and some iOS devices.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
I got the old Android.
I do. I got the model with the pins specifically so I could use my coloring books.
That S Pen thing.
Yeah, I'm a Galaxy Note girl. I've been a Galaxy Note girl since the Galaxy Note 9.
That's a good phone.
It was a good phone. It was a damn good phone. I bought 2 of them. And then after the 9, I upgraded to this one, which is 182 Ultra or whatever.
Okay. I always wanted a Windows phone when those first came out. You remember those?
I do, yeah.
Had like Windows CE on it or some shit. I was like, that is so cool.
Oh yeah.
I had
Windows
actually had
original.
a Palm Pilot.
Oh yeah, I remember those. The little PDA things, the pre-cell phones. It was only a matter of time before they were gonna put a phone on. No flame.
I don't know why. I wasn't even doing crazy damage. Drew just passed me.
Fuck. Fucking hell. Yeah, you were AoE and like all the other groups, and then they just went straight over to you. It was crazy.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't jump the bit or jump the gun, I should say. But yeah, I don't think I did anything different, special. That's okay.
I was like focused on the tank, and I should have. I don't know. I probably could have healed you a little bit better. I screwed up. Like I could have saved. I could have saved the paladin. I should have chose to flash heal him. I didn't realize I was low on mana.
You had all that training too.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hail to the night.
This is a ret paladin? He's doing damage. Oh, it's the AoE. It's the consecration. Paladins do really good in here because everything's undead.
Yeah. Oh, I lost my Oni head buff now.
Oh, you died. Oh no.
My crits.
I like big
The druid
crits and I
gave-
cannot lie.
Yo. And big bullets. Yeah, the druid gave me some type of elixir though that has 2% spell crit on it. So that was nice. I used it. Oh, what is this? Dream Shard elixir. Alright, cool. It's probably like we need them crits.
Well, it is always nice having a mage in the group, just because the amount of damage you guys dish out. And then you're one of the mages who are good enough to like counterspell stuff. Like I've been in.
It's great having a mage in the group because he's pretty cool.
There's
Hey, thanks.
like I've been in plenty of groups where the mage isn't doing as much, nearly as much damage as they should be, and then they're not counterspelling.
Right, like
so-
at least counterspell, bro.
Right. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, no! You got to bring him to the tank.
I was making sure you survived the first
No,
one.
no, thank you.
Yeah.
There we go.
I saved your life first of all.
Oh, sea
I wish I
mage,
could-
see, stay alive.
I wish I could Dragon's Breath him or something right then when they were all
Right.
casting on me.
Yeah. I appreciate you doing that. Like, I don't know. I think we'd have been fine because I could have just like I get in that consecrate area and get them to chase me to that consecrate area and then just hit fade. And then he instantly picks them up, but.
I mean, yeah, you might have
also-
been, but them being rooted in place all by themselves, not harming anything, is pretty okay.
Right.
Too.
that is true.
At least that it didn't cause anyone to get smacked.
Right.
Okay, dude, a scorch and a fire blast. I'll just wand. Ooh. It's like he's the one that decided when to pull it. Well, I don't know, the earlier pull where two of us dies, he just types brutal. It's like, yeah, brutal, and kind of your fault. Doing a food buff right now? What is that? Not eating, but he's sat.
maybe he's talking to the, I don't know, like maybe he's talking to the paladin, telling him what's up.
Talking to that Murloc. I like how your character lies down on his back. Mine's a side sleeper, I think.
Yeah, there you go.
Is he gonna collect the whole room?
No, he's not geared for that. He's not like that other tank that we were here with the guild. That guy knew what he was doing, and he had tier 3 gear all the way. Like, he was like a main tank or something.
I believe it.
No, I make it a habit of like checking the tank's gear when we get into the, if you know, I don't know who they are. I just take a look at the gear. This guy was worried because like he's in all blues, but he's doing a good job after we got over that gate thing, yeah.
Gate.
Yeah.
Well, one fireball.
Is he not using Sunder armor?
I don't know. I think some of these mobs he's like eating.
Hey, Toys and Boxes, I'm sorry I didn't look over at chat in time. I was focused on healing. Plus it's late, so I'm not as responsive as I could be. But yeah, Holy Priest, I have dual specs, so I can switch over to Shadow. I do that for PvP, and basically do Holy so I can get damn near instant Qs.
Godly healer Q.
Come on, don't die, don't die, don't die. There we go. There we go. I'll just use my trinket, fuck it.
Does your trinket just give you back a flat amount of mana?
Yeah, I'm gonna swap it out now because it's on a 15-minute cool. But oh, here, let me swap it out with the other one. Restores 30 on use. Restores 30 mana every 1 second for 10 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So it's not bad.
300,
Yeah.
300 mana over time. Better than nothing. Resist.
And then when that's on cool, I equip that. That's my other use trinket.
Oh, okay.
And I just have one at the time right now because of the Scourge Stone stuff. Because that's the other one that's equipped, right? Yeah, so I only use one trinket right now. Well, I mean, I'm using two, but you get what I mean. Got to get them Scourge Stones.
Exactly. Gotta tie up a trinket slot for here.
That's fine. Like, I'd rather have something like that to, like, help out with getting rep instead of just needing to, like, grind out the mobs. Like some places you have to. Yeah, these guys don't do a ton of damage to him. No flame.
I'm too strong.
There we go. Yeah. Robbed. Yeah, here's the problem. The druid's not running towards the tank. There we go.
Where's my scourge stones? Give my scourge stones. Oh, bone fragments. Alright.
Yeah, bone fragments, crypt keeper parts or whatever. No, crypt keeper. That's a Tales from the Crypt thing.
Yeah, it is. Them bones.
One of the most famous puppets ever.
I used to love when that show would come on.
Yeah, it was good.
I like
it was a good
Twilight
show.
Zone. I think that's maybe
Oh,
why.
absolutely. Absolutely,
Bro,
yeah.
we've been watching the Twilight Zone recently.
Was it like the old one with the black and the white, or the
OG
reboot with the
radio
90?
show turned into a TV show.
Right. Yeah, the 90s remake was actually really good. The first episode has Jeff Bridges in it. And it's about little alien critters brought to Earth, and it's really fucking good. Like when you folks get done with door will close in 3 seconds. Yeah, okay. When you guys get done with that, definitely check out the Twilight Zone. Or is it the Outer Limits? I'm trying to remember. Right. I'll have to look it up.
I know Will Shatner was there's something on the wing.
Yeah.
One of those Twilight Zone movies. It's probably older, like 90s or something. His early Shatner career, I think.
Did we get it? Come on, Mount. Damn it.
Oh,
I got enough fashion tokens, I think.
Alone be praised.
that's pretty fast.
That wasn't bad. Yeah, I thought. Where'd it go? Right there. Yeah, I thought that could have taken longer. It was a good speed.
Nugget has goofed.
What'd you do?
Need help? Light
I
be
took the
with
pin
you.
out of my stylus out of my phone, and it was in my hand. Now it's not.
Littering and. Littering and.
This is a heck of a goof, Nugget. Found it.
Oh,
Click
there you go.
thighs that do indeed save lives, folks.
The pin is mightier. Sean Connery, though.
Safe travels.
I saw that SNL skit. I laughed so hard.
That shit was funny. Norm Macdonald in a bunch of those too. So good.
Right.
Norm was a good dude. He might have had some type of gambling thing going on, but other than that, he's a good dude.
Okay, so that works. This looks pretty good. I just need to kind of resize them.
Oh.
But this is what I was thinking. See, I'll put the bars and all the shadow spells over here and all the holy spells over here, and then I got to figure out what I'm gonna do with the. Maybe I just do like some clouds for discipline, some white clouds on one side, and something in the middle, and then we'll see. No, but this is good. This is good. I like this. So now tomorrow, you and I'll work with you and stuff, and we'll see what we can do. Like, 'cause step one will be to like figure out a way to get these imported in there, and maybe find something for the middle. I guess most of the discipline and holy stuff could all go on the light side. So I don't know. We'll play around with it, but I think we're a step closer to get it.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
This is definitely what I was kind of looking for.
I wish it kept your idea of having purple in the shadow side.
Oh, well here. All right, well then let's do this. Let's say this is great. Let's add some more color to it. On the light side, make the clouds white, but with some of the golden hues, just not completely gold. On the dark side, give it some purple and purple highlights with maybe some green, maybe some green moss-like effects. This is great. That's the light side, but with some of the gold hues, just not completely gold. Same with the buildings. Add some other color. Buildings should be primarily white, but gold. Roofs and crosses. It should be primarily white. Some light blue highlights on the buildings, on the heaven buildings. With some gold roofs and crosses. On the dark side, give it some purple highlights. Maybe with some green moss-like effects. Alright, let's just see what it does. Oh shit, okay. I gotta reload. It does that sometimes. It just loses the token, the session token. You just gotta refresh. Alright, let's see what it comes up with. Alright, let's move. There.
Tried to put a couple Dark Moon cards on the auction house, and it was like Ox that says auto pricing recommends vendoring.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's rough.
Not a great desire for those decks.
No, the problem is with the jewel crafting profession, and all the other stuff that they added. Like even in vanilla, those things got outclassed pretty quick. There was like one of them that I was kind of like interested in getting. It was called like the Bag of Tricks or something. And the only reason I wanted is because like most of it would do some random effect, but once in a blue moon it would summon down an infernal on somebody. I just thought that would be fucking hilarious. Fighting a mage and fucking infernal out of nowhere.
That'd be cool.
Okay, I guess I'll actually send that to my warlock.
I'm up to 8 fashion coins. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got like 6 or 7. I didn't really want to grab any more. I don't even know what I want to transmog into yet.
How are you?
Here, let's put that up in there. Got all that. Got stones. Put that.
I'm gonna try to save them until I have a good, like, full transmog set. But
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
see
that makes
myself
sense.
using one if I look hella goofy,
Right.
just to fix it. How many do I need to not look like a troll?
Yeah, probably one. I mean, definitely the head and the shoulders and the cloak and the chest. So 1, 3, 4, maybe the weapon 5. You probably don't need it for pants because you're probably gonna have some sort of robe on because wizard. So,
Right.
and then
And
maybe
no
the feet,
shoes.
maybe the yeah, and no shoes. So, and then maybe the gloves, and like maybe the belts, but like that's a huge maybe. So, basically, glove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 or 6 for the appearance of your character, and then 7 if you're gonna transmog your staff or whatever you're gonna be using. So that's what Zach recommended, like just getting 8 of them, regardless, and like that is basically enough to transmog all the major pieces, cover everything up
Yeah.
if you need to.
And once you're transmogged up, I mean, how often are you going to get an upgrade that you'll need another
Right.
type in either?
Oh, now there we go. That's better.
Oh,
That's more color to it. Yeah.
that looks quite nice.
Yeah. And then I can use Photoshop to kind of split that up, and then just put like this in the corner and then this in the other corner, and then have, you know, that is cool. Okay, let's save that. Save image as. Let's do new folder. Custom, WoW, UI. So this is a good start. I'll definitely need to keep playing around with it, but this is a good idea. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. It was great hanging out with you folks. Thanks everybody on the stream. Take it easy. Got some. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably watch like a documentary while I work on some things in the background, and then we'll get back to kicking it. Wow.
Yeah, have a good night.
Have a good night, y'all.